Hello, everybody. Welcome to another stream. Hope everybody's doing swell today. You know what I'm saying? We're going to be playing a new video game called Dicey Dungeons. There's an S at the end. It's plural. Hopefully it's fun. It just released on the 13th. That's yesterday. I think it was possible to play before if you were some kind of supporter. I don't think it was on early access, but it might have been like a Kickstarter thing. I don't know. But I have not played it before last night, where I dabbled in it for about 10 minutes to see if it looked interesting. So this game is done, and it is out, and we're going to check it out. It's got dice. It's got dungeons. I mean, it's all in the title, really. There's nothing I can tell you that the title hasn't already told you. Weather for Las Vegas with a temperature of 107 degrees Fahrenheit. It did feel toasty. I had to put my shoes on. Take Midas outside. I could tell. I could tell. My feet are the best sensor of how hot it actually is outside, because I go outside and on the concrete, there's, you know, grass. Who has the money for that? Ow! Okay, it's too hot outside. I know that it's at least over 100 degrees. Based on that reaction. $105 plus, it stinks. But I have to do it. Because I have to see how hot it is for little Midas's tootsies. And I can't let his feet burn. So I have to test it myself. If I can't handle it, the dog can't handle it. That's my rule. So I have to find a little place in the shade where it's not getting actively cooked in the oven that is the world. What kind of dice? 6-sided dice. This background is hella nice. Hey, Northstar. Glad you like it. I didn't make it, but it is mine. I claim it. What good timing. What good timing. It is day 5 of streams. And I wanted to do something today that's probably, I'm gonna guess this is gonna be like a good normal length stream. Not one of those confounded 12-hour marathons, hopefully. Normal length stream, because I actually should need to wake up for a haircut tomorrow. If I oversleep my haircut, I'm going to be very mad, in capital letters. Oh hi, Technotoast. Hey Kyrotopy9, what's up? Welcome back, Avarex. Casey, Double X, my lord, you did not make this. Hetero Corgi, glad you're excited. What's up, Lorag? You can cook an egg inside a car, and at 115-ish, the whites of the egg will cook a bit if you spread it out. 5 days of internet in a row. Well, we did have some drops to 0 yesterday, but they weren't as bad as the day before. But the issues were brief, thankfully, and did not hurt the integrity of the stream, in my opinion. They were just some drop frames. It'll probably happen again today, truth be told. Kinda unrelated. Well, thank you for acknowledging this, CO2 Blast. But your thoughts on a RimWorld mod that added Twitch integration so chat can cause raids and events? Cool idea, but I think I'll leave that to the real streamers. think the game does a great job of balancing difficulty, challenge, and exciting storytelling. I think chat doesn't. No offense, guys. It's either going to be all bad or all good. I don't trust us with that responsibility. It's too much responsibility. They'll finally ban him from the hair salon. They could actually do that. I am still of the opinion that I changed their entire store policy, or else it's a complete coincidence. It could be, but it was just too timely. I already told you guys about that, though. If I miss another appointment, they might just close down. I don't know. Butterfly effects. I am the main character in my own Life is Strange game with regard to this particular hair salon. If I make the wrong choice, I might end up putting a ton of people out of work. I don't want to see how many % of people chose what I chose if I went that route. Can't you reverse time? I wish I could. What are you guys talking about? You talking about cooking eggs? Is this the same haircut place that passive-aggressively changed their cancellation policy because of you? I think they did, yeah. Or else it was just super coincidental. I'll never know. But it was literally right after. TLDR, for those who don't know what we're talking about, I had a haircut months ago, scheduled. Midas got a limp the night before, so I needed to take him to the vet, and the vet, I wanted to take him to the earliest appointment to make sure it wasn't anything that needed surgery. So I called in at like 3 a.m. and said I was canceling my haircut so I could take my dog to the vet. Well, I didn't say so I could take my dog to the vet. That's not their business. I'm just canceling my haircut. So then shortly thereafter, I tried to set up a new appointment, and they told me they would be requiring a credit card so that if an appointment should be canceled, that would be charged a like percentage of the haircut penalty. And I was like, is this because I canceled my haircut? They're like, what? I was like, is this because I canceled my last haircut recently? They're like, no, sir. This is just a store-wide policy that we're implementing now for everyone that puts in appointment. I was like, okay, sure it is. I was like, well, actually, I think what I asked was, is my name on a list or something? It's like, did you guys put me on a list? Take me off right now, or I'm gonna drink this pink monster juice, which for some reason is spicy. Not like jalapeno, but like throat spicy. You know what I'm talking about? Like citrus, sort of. It's probably taurine, man. Taurine's so bad for you. But why does it feel so good? All right, let's play this game that you're gonna instantly start dancing. Hold on. Before you start, I can't have you dancing yet. Can't have that. Let's do this real quick. Have you tried No Man's Sky VR yet? No. Here's the thing. I watched some gameplay of No Man's Sky VR, and it looks like a crazy experience that will be the definitive virtual reality experience for a lot of people. But if I'm gonna stream it, you guys would just be better off and enjoy it more if I just played it normally. I think it's one of those games that's going to be like godlike for the person experiencing it and just not fun to watch the virtual reality version of that thing. But extremely immersive if you're the one with the goggles on. Because it's like the spacesuit thing. You have to like look up to see the HUD. You have to look right to see the HUD. You have to look left to see the HUD because you're inside the big space helmet. Which is real cool if you're the one doing it. But if you're only seeing, let's say, the right eyeball of virtual reality, you're not going to see the information that I'm seeing if I'm looking over there with my left eye. So I kind of still just want to play No Man's Sky, but not necessarily in VR for the stream. Just close your left eye. No depth perception for the whole thing, please. Because it seems like a fun enough game that I kind of just want to play it. And I think you guys would enjoy it more if you could see all the information of the game. Plus, I wouldn't have to worry because No Man's Sky in VR would probably be the most graphically intense VR because you have to run it at like at least minimum 90 hertz for virtual reality. So I would be needing to increase the workload of my streaming computer by 50% instead of 60 frames, 90 frames. It's 50% more frames. So it might adversely affect the stream quality in another way. So we might just play No Man's Sky, is what I'm trying to say. Because No Man's Sky is already kind of a pretty graphically intense, because there's so much, it's not really like the most high fidelity, but it's really densely packed with like procedural generation. And trying to render all that in on your computer at the same time. Soda Productions is back for 25 months, who has slammed face on keyboard. So thank you, Soda Productions, for over 2 years of sub. I appreciate that. I don't know what that message is trying to say, but maybe you just awoken some kind of sleeper cell agent in my brain by typing in the password. I don't know. Perhaps you've unlocked my true gamer potential. Thank you. And also asked a nerd's question that said, do you like my question? No. Sawdust Bunnies, thank you for 2 months of being subscribed. Happy to have you back, Sawdust Bunnies. Thanks for always being so excited and happy and for sharing this up one more month. Host Privilege says, is it that time again for a 33rd month? It is. It is. What's up, Host Privilege? Long time no see. Thanks for saying hello one more time. HB Boya, likewise. Welcome back. Hi, Elistra, Load Bob, Air Joe Bob, other Bobs. Any other Bobs that are out there. Howdy, Doc. The Ocean Master, Snail, Felix. Hi, Epitex, Captain Squirrel. Welcome, one and all. That's full. And Cucumber. Hey, guys. Daffy Double D Inzies is like your channel, unfortunately at work at the moment, so I can't stay. Well, it'll be around as a VOD later, or we'll probably stream again after today on Saturday. Snail! Not that kind of snail, but hi, Snail's person. Thank you for subscribing anyways, and hope your work is fast and painless. Daffy. Now we got like 4 back-to-back nerds questions, which I'm going to skip all of and say, Boompy Plays, thank you for your Etal crab, which I actually have on today. I don't know when we're going to do a new t-shirt. Someone's going to ask. Let me just take that one. Let me just field that question before it happens. I don't know when new shirt's coming. Because, first of all, I would have to come up with something that could be drawn or depicted on one such shirt. That was a tongue twister. But thank you, Boompy, for your 10 months. Now that this song is over and this sub-train has come to a good end, let me allow you to be introduced to a new energy. Oh. Maybe best title music 2019? Maybe. I think Technotus is going to like this game a lot due to the character art. This is Gungeon level slaps. It is Gungeon level. I wonder how many tracks there are. I wonder how many songs. That bass line? The music's good. I'm not even gonna be mad if it just loops. It was just one song the entire game. Oh, I don't know why my favorite meme right now is just the 2 dancing emojis with like dumb message in between. Cuphead. No, it's not. It doesn't look like Cuphead to me. But I see why you might say that. dumb message in between. Nice. You guys are very literal today. All right, I don't know what side I need to be on. Let's go. I did start this just to see if I wanted to do it. I played for about 10 minutes. I'm gonna start a new game, and we'll go from scratch. I feel like I'm playing drop mix right now, and I just turned the BPM way up. What's going on, Mo Game Pro? Hey, Retro Bites. I heard the music when I turned it on, and I was like, I gotta play this because this is right up my alley. It's like my intro music, but on a different reality. Warrior, I'm here to have fun and fight monsters. Back home, I love working out, long walks on the beach, and working out. Difficulty 1 star. So we got 6 different characters, 1 for each side of the die. We have to, I assume, have to beat or progress in one to unlock the other ones, each with their own special abilities. So the point of this game is it's like a game show. By the way, let me know if the music gets too loud. It seems loud to me. Anyway. I might turn it down a little bit. Louder! Louder! So it's a game show where the contestant is obviously testing their luck against Lady Luck with the intention of making it through this roguelike dungeon, hopefully without losing and dying. So let's see what we can do. Welcome to Dicey Dungeons, where our contestants will either win their heart's desire,
oh, no,
or end up trapped forever as my minions. Oh, no. That's like... That reminds me of... I was watching Simcopter yesterday play Katamari. And that reminds me of, like, Katamari, except without the record scratch for each word that comes out. Not my minions, no. Lady Luck, let me pass.
Oh,
Which, realistically speaking, is much more likely. Oh, Katamari stream win. I don't know, I never streamed that. Okay, so I may not have finished the tutorial because I started a new game. The first game you start has a tutorial and teaches you how to play. We are not doing that. So, I guess I'm just gonna figure it out as I go, which I'm pretty good at. So this is your map. So you can choose which direction you want to go, right? So I can like go this way, fight the frog, and get the treasure, and then go back, fight the magician level 1, who is possibly the boss of this area, and then go to the next floor, Isaac style, right? So this is floor 1. Am I in a pretty good spot? You can see floor 1, you can see equipment. Okay. So right now, we don't have any loot whatsoever, so obviously we want the treasure because we're just default dumb warrior dice. Got 24 HP, no money, 2 dice currently, so you can get more dice to do more things on your turn. I am currently level 1. We level up in 2 stars. So let's just go. We move here, we fight frog. There we go. Fight frog. Can he do it? Why is the sword a red square? Everything's a red square. Because dice are squares. Well, they're cubes, but their faces are squares. Whoa, careful, Italics. 5 exclamations. You're slipping on the ice. So, you have only 2 dice right now, right? And also, I think... Chat, I think DX Story is currently... I don't even need DX Story. This game doesn't even have, like, 3D graphics. No offense, game. You're good for the way you are. But DX Story's messing it up. Uh-oh, did I kill the game? No, I did not kill the game. Game lives. Yes, DX Story was the reason I was dragging dice around at 30 FPS. Okay, that looks way better. That's way better. Anyways, drag these around, do whatever you want with them. I'm turning the music down a little bit, chat. Maybe more? That good? No, it's gonna be the whole stream. Unsub, no. I can't hear it. I will leave if music is below 95. Now what are you gonna do? That was perfect timing, by the way. I just felt it. Few number of people left in chat. All right, for real though. 85. We'll compromise. Isn't this from the maker of VVV? It is. And Super Hexagon. Terry Kavanaugh. So if you played either of those two games, you're in good company. Because I haven't. And I should. But I know of them. And I've seen them. All right, let's actually play the game, chat. We got 2 dice. This is my roll. I got a 2 and a 2. Okay, so this is my Farkle. There is a nice, like, dice clicky noise that you can't hear because the music's so loud. Good dice clicky noise. I cheated and turned it down to 80. Okay. So, right now we can only do damage or we can re-roll a dice. So the warrior special ability is to re-roll 3 times per turn. So combat roll is specific to my boy the warrior. So one of the 2s became a 5 and you can just drag him in there. So 5's pretty good. But I only have 1 attack right now. So I can't do sword multiple times. I can only do this once per turn. So, like, I'm trying to get a 6. There goes another 2. And then all my combat rolls, my re-rolls for my warrior special ability are over. So 5 is the highest I rolled. Bam. Hits him for 5 damage, right? Now, nothing else I can do on my turn. End turn. Now, obviously, this is going to get more detailed and in-depth as we go. This is the frog's turn right now. So we're going to go a little bit... Let's go combat speed not very fast. Let's go medium so that we can follow along and see what Frog Boy's actually doing on his turn. So we'll slow that down. You can choose... It defaults to very fast, which is nice, because you can just blaze on by when you know what to expect. All right, we got a 6. Nice, big 6. And the other dice is useless because we already have a 6. So, the other thing Warrior can do is Limit Break for Fury. So Fury is double the next action. It says ready in 3 hit points. So if I take 3 more damage, then I can double my next action. Obviously, yes, I have lethal. I do have lethal. I know, I see it. But the Warrior's goal is kind of to take damage to do more damage. So there's kind of some vampiric aspects to some of the builds that we're going to be doing with our Warrior friend. So no need to combat roll. We're just going to put that 6 in the sword. Frog dead. We get an experience, a coin, and it looks like we're halfway to the next level. So at this point, we can grab the treasure. You have found a whip. So this is where the roguelike aspect comes in. We can do fire damage on 6, inflict 1 burn. Interesting. So I think we have to have, we can do any number of fire damage, but if I happen to put a 6 in there, I also do some burn damage. So it's got like a upside. So we take that loot, and then it goes into our equipment. So like here I've got sword and whip. So notice how big the whip is, but notice how many sockets you do have. So if you find other loot in chests and you have like 6 individual squares, you can do that. But obviously the more powerful it is, the bigger it's gonna be, because this is a second attack. And a second attack means that second dice is suddenly very valuable now. Remember how we just had that extra dice each turn? Now we got room for each dice to do a separate attack, basically. Okay, this game has sold me. I love RNG and roguelikes. we just got in to the first level. You haven't even seen the cool stuff yet. Talix, can you speak softer?
Yes, Molotov bartender, just for you, I will speak this softly for the rest of the game. Thank you for letting me know that the music was being drowned out by my harsh and sharp tone.
Yes, but we love gambling. I love gambling too. So we're here. We're Dice Warrior. Now we go back to fight Magician with our newfound whip power. Who's got a card in his butt pocket. Las Vegas, baby. This is the Las Vegas of roguelikes. So notice, here's the whip. We went sword, we just found the whip, we still got combat roll, and we got 9 HP on the Magician. It's gonna be a piece of cake. We might even be able to one-shot you, you're just a level 1. We probably won't even see your attacks because I've got a 4. That should be lethal. So we do sword here. Actually, we do whip. There you go, 5 fire damage. So we got really good. Getting an attack in the first chest is probably really good. Congratulations, you are now level 2. Maximum health increased by 4. You receive an extra dice. So now we have 3 rolls per turn. And we go to the second floor where there are more enemies to fight, more chests to unlock. There's some health right there, so we probably want to fight Stereo Head first, then get the health. So fight, health, marshmallow, treasure, squid, shop, leave. Any reason to use sword over whip? You use both of them, MoGame Pro, because you have multiple die. You got a bunch of dice. Sparks 018, thank you for coming back for half a year. I appreciate you sticking around for so very long. 6 months is a long time. We were playing Demon Souls 6 months ago, actually, I think. Somewhere in there. Stereo Head. Not Radiohead. Stereo Head.
Oh, yeah.
Stereo Head is weak to shock. Good to know. Electricity in the future is your downfall. Okay, Warrior, so we're full health right now. We got 3 dice to play with. So obviously re-roll the 2s. Okay, obviously re-roll the 1. There you go. There you go. 28 HP, so we're stepping it up now. We're gonna get to see a little bit more action. So do 6 burn damage, or 6 fire damage. On 6, inflict 1 burn. So we got a 6, big 6. There you go, burn 1. Sets the next dice on fire. So the next dice that Stereo Head rolls is gonna be on fire. And if he wants to use it, it will cost 2 of his health in order to extinguish the fire. Which is an interesting mechanic. Then we don't need to reroll. Well, we could. I mean, you may as well. Try and go for big 6. No Farkle today. So I'll take the 5. Hit him for another 5. And then it's his turn. Rolled a 2 and a 5. He's gonna put the 2 in Sonic Wave. And he didn't want to use the one that's on fire. So Sonic Wave weakened me. Temporarily weakens a random equipment. Equipment will become less powerful, so it hit my whip. So it's whip minus now. I don't think it does the burn damage anymore. So it still can be used as an attack, but it won't do the bonus burn damage if you roll a 6. Close to a Farkle there. I guess we try for a 6, since we already got 2 5 locked in. Well, that's still more damage. So I can still hit you for 6, we just don't get the benefit of the burn. And then Stereo Head is about to die. Do you want me to go even... Let's go even slower for now, until we get used to it. This only affects the enemy turns. We've got Sonic Wave and Sonic Wave. This is gonna do 3 damage, weaken an enemy. The max is 4. The reason he didn't use the other dice is because Stereo Head apparently has to roll a 4 or less in order to use those abilities. So his 6 was useless. Temporarily weakens random equipment. This time it picked sword. So now I can only put a max of 3 in there. So my 5 doesn't work. Can only be a 3. Everyone keeps playing this game, making me want to buy it. Well, it's pretty cheap. It's only $15, right? So that's what gamblers mean when they say that dice are hot. Any bonus for never re-rolling? Not yet. Maybe. There might be some equipment that does more if you don't re-roll. I don't know. The sky's the limit right now because we're killing Stereo Head in order to get to a chest behind this enemy and get some more loot. Extra luck modifier for living in Vegas. That's right. Also, I'll read the nerds' questions once we clear this floor because there were like 6 or 7 of them. All right, max is 3, so that's perfect. Let's put that over there. We want a 6 to inflict the burn damage. So let's try and roll the lowest die. We can re-roll 3 times because we are the warrior. There's 2. Wow. A lot of 5s. That was the same 5. All right, so go ahead and pop the whip. I got lethal anyway. I just want it to be insulting. I just want it to be mean. All right, 2 XPs, halfway to the next level. We got another coin to buy something from the shop. And, oh wait, this doesn't unlock the chest. Never mind. The chest is behind Marshmallow. Of course it is. We took 5 HP of damage in that fight, and guess what? The apple is exactly 5 HP. So perfect, we're back to full. I can't wait to buy this on PC so it can come out later on Switch. Yeah, it feels bad. How that always happens. That always gets ported to Switch later. Thanks, Slay the Spire, for doing literally that exact thing. I didn't buy it though on Switch because it was like $25. I was like, you're definitely a $25 game, Slay the Spire, but I already bought you, and I've played you for hundreds of hours. I just don't know if I'm gonna play you for another 100 hours on the Switch for $25 when I could just play you on my save and advanced ascension levels. Maritanapa says, "Go streamer, keep up the good work. I knew you could do it." Well, hold your applause, Maritanapa, until this marshmallow has been dealt with. I have a Switch. I do have a Switch. Onerous. We played a Switch game, actually. We did a Switch stream when we did another card game that was not a roguelike. It was the... Help me out, chat. It was the... Steam World Quest? Yes, it was Steam World Quest. Thank you. Steam World Quest is what I was trying to think of. Well, my limit break carries over from fight to fight, so that's really cool. Double next action, ready to use. Oh, I didn't know that it, I thought it was just per fight, so that's really neat. So get this 1 out of my life. Please. Getting a little warmer. A 5 or a 6 would be real nice right now. I only have 1 reroll left. I guess I'll take 4s. Maybe just keep Fury for something that's a higher roll. We just have 2 4s, so 4 fire damage against a flame and marshmallow, and then the 4 sword damage. So chat, if you're just joining, you don't know what's going on, it's real easy. You just do as much damage as the dice face says. And then when you're done all the things you can do on your turn, there's nothing else on the screen. In turn, and it's enemy turn. So the enemy rolled a 1 and a 6. He's gonna put the 1 in Snowball to do 1 damage and a freeze. And a 6 in Fireball. Uh-oh. That's my move. You can't just do my move back against me. Oh no. Frozen turns the highest dice rolled into a 1. Pretty good debuff. Sets the next dice on fire, costs 2 hit points to extinguish, but that's good for me because I am the warrior. But of course it's the 5 that's currently burning. Of course it's the 5 that's currently burning. So, let's try and get this 1. Come on, you can do better. I'm trying to reroll just my lowest die. I needed to get a 5 or a 6. So, okay, if I Fury right now, I reset my limit break so it is ready in 9 hit points. Therefore, clicking on this will cost 2 hearts. So it hit me for 2. Now I'm ready in 7 hit points. So I just help myself kind of get closer to the next limit break, basically. And I get to double whatever attack. It doesn't matter which one we use here, I don't think. So it should do 10. This is at 20 HP. There you go. All right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And we start building up for the next one. 19 HP. This goes quick. This can go real quick if you get too cocky. 2 and a 3. This has to be an odd number. This has to be an even. And he's got 1 of each. So I am frozen again. Rip that die in particular, and also burning. We only need to do 6 damage, though. There we go, I got 6. I don't even need to reroll. No reason to get greedy right now. The hit sounds are so goofy. Are they goofy? I don't know, they sound good to me. I love it. Oh, in a good way. There's only room for 1 cute monster in this dungeon, and it's Mwaha Harshmallow. He's dead, though. Congratulations, you're now level 3, and your max health's increased by 4. You leveled up. Choose a reward. Oh, cool. So here you go. You got your, card choice. This game was at PAX? Yeah, it's been, I've heard about it for a long time, Slug, but it just came out yesterday. Full release. And it seems really good so far. Spike Shield, you cannot put a 6 in here, is what max 5 means. You can put a 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Even numbers will do damage. Odd numbers give you shield. That's got some versatility. Boomerang does 2 times whatever you put in here to the enemy, but also the same damage to yourself. So, if you put a 3 in here, it'll do 6 damage to the enemy, but it hurts you for 3. Which could be good if you just want to limit break all the time. So you kind of have a crossroads of, do you want to play more defensively or do you want to play more vampire? Boomerang is also horizontal. That's true. This is a smaller cube. This one takes up a full page. This one only takes up 1/6. Hit face. Vampire. I don't know, Spike Shield may be really good. Because you could put a 5, you could get 5 shield on your turn. And you have something for the 3rd dice, no matter which one you pick. Let's go Vampire. I don't know, Vampire sounds fun and it's a little smaller. Alright, we'll take that one. So we go to equipment here, and you can see, there it is. It socketed itself in on the screen. So Boomerang's gonna be in the top right. You got, let's put Whip in front. Whip, sword, Boomerang. That seems good. Because Whip should be our number 1. And on top of that, we get some treasure. Bump. +1 dice value. Okay, seems easy enough. So that's just gonna go as a buff. Green buffer. Right there in the bottom right. This is cool. This seems really neat. All right, now we gotta fight Baby Squid with, we leveled up, so I think you just heal when you level up. Because we shot up to 32 health. So we got a lot of room to play that vampire. Look at our new board. Look at our new board. It's getting more detailed. The art is really great. The art is really great. Look at that little baby squid that we're gonna be killing. All right, I said we were gonna do nerds after we clear this floor. So we'll wait until we clear the floor. Let's re-roll the 1. 4 might be good for Boomerang. This is already in 2 HP, so we could use like a 2 if we wanted to. Instead of hitting myself for 4 damage. We could just try and re-roll to a lower number so I don't hit myself for 4. Because that wastes a little bit of that fury. And if we get a 6, then we just put the 6 in the whip or sword anyway. There you go. We just put that in whip. 6 to whip. I like that you can move the dice around and just leave them there so that you know you can like plan your turn by just moving the UI. Oh, it clicked it. If you click it, it just takes it. Okay, that's fair enough. I didn't mean to click you, sorry. At least it's what I wanted to do. It is what I wanted to do. So, check this out. Bump the 5 into a 6. Looking good. So that goes onto the sword, and then we got the 3, so we do 2 times damage to the enemy. So that'll be another 6 damage, but also hits me for 3. And that achieves limit break, which you probably didn't need to do anyways because the enemy is going to be hitting me, potentially. But the enemy does have 1 burn. The next dice on fire costs 2 hit points to extinguish. So that's going to be this 5. So they took the 2 damage. To put this on ink splat. Blind 1 die. Cannot see dice value. Oh no. What are you? How are you going to have a baby squid be the snake? Baby squid is the equivalent of the Slay the Spire, like, Snake Boy. Sort of. So this is blind. We don't know. He doesn't know. What if you re-roll it, though? Still blind. But I have 2 5s. So... I mean, I have lethal. I'm just curious what I'm just playing around. He still doesn't know. No, he doesn't know. All right, baby squid, you dead. Thanks for trying. Levels are getting fewer and farther between now. But we got a shop. First time going into a shop. Can I tempt you with some wooden spoons, an ice making machine? No? Wow, you're one single-minded shopper. So 3 gold, 3 gold, 3 gold. I like how simple this is. Slay the Spire with the level 1 shop with like 400 gold items in there that you could never afford. I can actually buy one of these things if I want to. Healing Crystal, recover health. Wow, straight up heal. Midnight Charm, 10, roll 2 6s. Now, I'm assuming... I'm trying to figure out what the 10 means. Does that mean you have to put 2 dice in there until it goes to 0, and then you roll 2 6s? So you'd have to have a minimum of 2 5s to get 2 6s. Or you could put 3 dice in there. So you could put like a 3, and a 4. And then you would get 2 6s back, maybe? Or it only has 10 uses. Every 10 turns. It's a countdown. Correct on the first one. Well, chat, you guys got like at least 4 different answers. But I think the first one sounds right. At 10 p.m., you get 2 6s. We don't know. They don't know! Oh my god, they don't know. Broadsword, do whatever you put in there plus 2 damage. These are all good in different ways. There's no rarity for any of these, so I don't know if I'm passing up some god tier find. Broadsword just seems like a direct sword upgrade, so you can't go wrong with that. Healing Crystal doesn't seem necessary now, but it might it just synergizes so well with Boomerang. You can only heal for 3 though. But this is just a direct sword upgrade. Midnight Charm might be a little too slow for us. Might be better if we ever got a 4th die. 3 die, rolling a 3, 3, and a 4 is still, or higher, still challenging, and you get maybe 2 dice back, unless I'm misinterpreting that. I think I just want to go with the direct broadsword upgrade. The plus 2 damage is going to add up. That's a... If you put a 6 in there, that's just a 33% damage booster, which is pretty huge. Get the plus 2. I'll grab the plus 2. Let's swap it out. So we go sword, or broadsword, and then swap that with whip. So now broadsword is #1 damage dealer. Whip does burn damage if you do have a 6. So the broadsword is good without 6s. So the whip can be the 6 vacuum, broadsword is just whatever, boomerangs for lower numbers, and then we can bump as well, which just seems really good. This does seem really good. No selling? I don't know. Can you sell? All I see is buy. I doubt that there's a sell. You can change out your equip before every battle. Yeah, you can. No heals, though. I know. We just have to level up. "18 months of Farkle." Indeed, Bruzatazu. Indeed. There's still more to go. Okay, I'll look at subs and stuff literally right now. We're on the 3rd floor. I assume, it did say that Warrior was the easiest one to play as in the game. Probably because of the rerolls. I would say that's a really strong ability. Alright, let me zoom back in time real quick. 9 Ask a Nerd's question that says, "Thank you for streaming at such EU-friendly times. This is not a question, but it says ask a question in the top. So, did you get my DM on Discord?" I don't know. Maybe? Was it art related? Was it for the art show? I don't know. I'm not sure. You put me on the spot right now. Malta Bartender says, "Hey Tal, speaking of eggs, how do you like yours prepared for breakfast, and how do you prepare your eggs for eating them in the shower?" I only like to eat eggs when I'm playing the 1999 critically acclaimed cult classic video game Lego Racers 33 Days Left. I would say scrambled's fine. I love scrambled eggs. I do like the other variations too. I just don't like poached eggs very much. Poached is not my thing. I'll eat almost any other type of egg. Sunny side up is fine. Over medium, I'd probably eat raw egg. Okay, not raw, but the question was how do you cook them? So I said I would eat any type of prepared egg, except... Anyway. Poll. No, we're not doing a poll. I usually prepare my eggs kind of... I think it's like European style, where I just kind of crack the eggs in the skillet and then stir them up in the skillet. I have been told that that is not traditional American, which is, I mean, you can, this is probably going to incite an argument, but I have been told that the proper way to cook eggs, American style, is to put them in a bowl, then stir them up in the bowl first. Then, once they have been thoroughly mixed in said bowl, only then, will you put them into the skillet. They come out very differently. They do come out very differently. I like them both ways. Because it aerates them. Thank you. Intelligent comment there. You get more air in the egg mixture, they come out fluffier. If you just crack them in the skillet and stir them up in the skillet, they tend to come out a little chunkier. There's some nice peaceful background music. Yeah, if you stir them in a bowl first, they come out fluffy. I miss Adventure Time. You know what? I can kind of feel that. I kind of feel the Adventure Time here. Not that I'm a huge fan that I've only seen like 12 episodes of Adventure Time, which sounds like a lot, but there's like 120. Anyway, Lover says, "Hey, can you delete all my nerds again?" Thanks. No. I'm Fire says, "Do you ever plan to play Dead Cells again? There's been 2 big updates since the last time you tried it. I would like to try Dead Cells again at some point. This is just a fun game. It is just a good game. I'm kind of bad at it, though. I am kind of bad." 9 says, "Dumb question in between. Blob Dance, thank you." Sparks 018 and Meritonapa, I think I got both of you, but just in case, We're going down the list. I do appreciate both of you. Dewdrop says, yo, you check out the new Fire Emblem. I usually don't like games like Fire Emblem, but this one's really good. I have not. I am interested, though. I like turn-based RPGs. But I don't think I would stream it. I would probably just check it out on my own, because I heard it's like a 100-hour game. I've heard that Three Houses is extremely good, though. Chesset with the Prime sub. Thank you for sharing the new Prime sub, Chesset. Hope you're enjoying the game and having a good... Say Wednesday, chat? Yes. Today is Wednesday. Pixel Story says, happy birthday, Atox. What's your favorite food? Well, it's not my birthday. But if it were, macaroni and cheese is fine. Thank you. Almost any style. Bruce Satazu, again, thank you for the 18 months. Year and a half of hanging out and farkling with us. Retrograde Motion says, Farkle game, PogChamp! That's right. We're about to jump back into it now. Thanks for popping in, Retrograde. Hope you like what you see, because so far it's been really promising. Thanks for your Prime. Kyra Toby says, hi, I'm just spending nerds. Okay, bye. Please stop. Thank you. Okay, where were we? We're here. We get health. Don't need the other one yet. Seems very generous with the health drops. Pirate level 2, Vacuum level 3. I'm enjoying the enemy varieties so far. Actual Fireman, level 3, in the chat right now. And then we got Blacksmith, Shop, and some loot. Literally Fireman. It is. Level 3. Fireman level 3. Why wouldn't you get the health? Because you want to take more damage before you take the health. I only have 3 missing health. That's 6, so you fight Pirate, then come back and get the health. Limit Break starting us off hot. All right, Pirate. I do feel bad that I can't move the boxes around, because I'm glad that they're partially transparent, though. Because you can see that Pirate does indeed have something below this pectoral muscle region, including a treasure chest and a peg leg. It's a good song. This is a good song. It's got a breakdown. It's got like a jazz breakdown. Bump +1, no. Let's do combat roll first. So we got 2 3s. What we'll probably do is Fury. I think Fury Whip or Fury Broadsword both end up doing the same thing. Because we'll burn 2 dice, and if he wants to use them, he'll inflict 2 damage on himself. But we get the 2 damage from Broadsword anyway. Can you +1 a 6? I don't think so, but I don't know. I can't say that I've tried. You can see his moves up there at the top of the screen? Yeah. So, Pirate Hook. The Pirate can do a max of 5 damage. You can reuse this. So if he has multiple 5s, he can just Pirate Hook 3, he has 2 dice. So we can do this 2 times a turn. Cannon Fire does 2 fire damage, but only 1 burn. So it doesn't matter what number he puts in here, or here. So a lot of burn damage coming from the dual cannons. Fury Whip has the possibility to deny dice, but that's only if he chooses not to use them. I do more damage because I get that guaranteed +2 damage from Broadsword. So why not just take the guaranteed damage and let him use the dice however he wants? Because if I were him, if I were the AI, I would just use it anyways. I guess it depends on if you think damage is more important or if you think the AI, possibly not using a die is more important. Let's re-roll. Let's re-roll a 3. One more time. Okay. I'd say +1 the bump. I mean, you could also just be a dum-dum and Fury the boomerang. That'd be 6, 12, 18, 24, and then we kill him in one turn. But I do take 12 damage, and then I heal for 6. There is a world in which that's the right answer. That's the high risk play. I mean, because the risk is, are you going to survive the next fights on this floor? I could also do 6, 12 damage. 5, 10. And then I'm one off. No, I'm not one off lethal. I actually have lethal no matter what. Yeah, I have lethal no matter what. I just have to play this right. I have lethal right now. So bump the 3. No, bump the 4. Then, Fury. Broadsword. So this is going to be played twice. So this is going to be 6 damage plus 2 twice. That's 8, 16 damage. Okay, then we have Boomerang for 5. But actually, I take less damage if I Boomerang the 3 and do 6 damage. And then he has 4 left. Boom. Good fight! He didn't even get a chance to use his cool special moves. I knew that I had lethal somewhere. Goodbye, pirate. Now, I can use the apple. So I grab apple to heal the fool, and we fight vacuum, which is, this is turning up the heat from level 2 to level 3 now, though. Vacuum has 3 dice. Dust Cloud does however much damage the dice is. On 6 blind 2 dice, I hate you so much, and I haven't even met you. Bloodsuck, max 4 drain health. Drain health. Bloodsuck. Hey, Wayne Mular. Yeah, the game is out, so it's improved in that it has released. If you kill with Boomerang, does it still bounce back to you? I would think so, yeah. I would think so. Triple 6s. That's true, I do have triple 6s, but then Boomerang hurts real bad. It doesn't quite do Fury. So I will hit myself for a lot, but it might be worth it just to do 6, 12 damage, 18, 24, 25, 26, and then the burn will almost insta-kill him. I'm very offensive based right now. I just do tons of damage as fast as I can. That's my current build. Just dropping bombs. Okay, well obviously, just 6s all around. No need to re-roll anything, just take that. Bump the 5 to a 6. Throw down the 6 fire damage plus a burn. And then may as well just hit myself for 6 to do 12. Big chunky hits right there. So one of his dice is on fire, and if he wants to use it, it takes 2 health to do so. He did it! Found the 2. Uh-oh. Not gonna save you, buddy. Not gonna save you. Uh-oh, maybe it will. Combat roll just makes this so much easier. Which is why the next heroes that we're playing as are probably going to be... Okay, well, you were saying? Hold on. Gives and it takes, Chad. It gives and it takes. I still win. I still win. 3 XP, level up! Level 4, max health increased by 4, and you get a coin. Ooh, an extra die. 1 more dice. Plural, singular, whatever, who cares? I don't know which one's right. They're both good. You have found the 6-shooter in this chest. Needs a 6! Just do 6 damage, but you can do it 3 times in a turn. So probably not useful to us, because you have to roll 6s. But if you remember in the shop, there was a card that took up a corner where you can auto-roll 2 6s. So there are equipments that help you roll 6s. It just doesn't align with our current play style. It's just big. It's just big. I guess the idea is now we have 4 dice, so you're getting more chances to roll 6s. So having an attack that lets you use all your dice, because you get to reroll 3 times. So you have, we're going probabilities again. You have a 1 in 6 chance to roll a 6 up to 7 times. I'm not even going to guess as to what the chances of that are to roll more than 1 6, but you understand my point. You have 7 rolls, basically, to get multiple 6s. Oh no. He said, and you can also bump a 5. That's true. You can bump a 5. There's ways. That's why I think this is so much fun so far, is because I just like manipulating the dice. Fireman is weak to ice. Look at that dude. Look at that dude. Fireman does fireball, which has to be an even roll, but Fireman rolls 4 dice, so it's a pretty good chance of doing that. Automatically burns the dice no matter what. Look at how happy he is. He is very happy. 34 health, 4 dice. Big burns. Get these ones out of my life. That's what I'm talking about. Bingo. Again. At first I thought that I was going to be disappointed that you don't physically shake and roll the dice, but because you have the noise, and I like that you can move them around and put them in the boxes. I know that's the whole game. It's just kind of fun to put them in the boxes, that's all I'm saying. Again. Good rolls. 5, 6, 6, 4. Good hand overall. Just a good hand. Big Farkle. I'm gonna say Fury is coming up now. Double the next action. Ready in 12 HP. It's getting bigger the more health I get. I think we just take the broadsword again. Like we did last time. That's 8 damage twice. It's a big hit. That's a big hit. Limit break is crazy. Rerolling the 6s is crazy. I can also burn. I don't think Fireman's immune to burn, which is kind of ironic. Should be, probably, but you're not. Now I have to decide how much boomerang damage I want to take. I think I just may have lethal. I feel like I'm too strong right now. I'm not even letting them play. That's all gonna change once we're off the warrior. Yeah, let's just take lethal. I'll take 6 damage right now so I don't have to take more damage later. Boomerang is just 2 times damage. There's my -6 too. There's also only the 3rd floor. There are 6 floors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I just got some really good equipment drops here. I think just having places to put your dice for offense is just incredibly strong. We are refusing to let them fight. Do you heal at the end of each combat? No, but you do heal when you level up, I think. Let's try, let's go to the shop first. I don't know what the anvil even does. Interesting picks. Claw, purple card. Do up to 3 damage and add 1 poison. If I had one suggestion for the game, let me read the tooltips for these things in these menus. I assume poison just does what I think it does, which is automatic damage on their turn. Because you can read the tooltips in the match, but not in the shop. Buckler, 7. Add 4 to shield. So I think you have to put a combined total of 7 to get the 4 shield. It's small, though. This only takes up 1 little spot, and then another boomerang. Double boomerang. See, that when you got 4 dice, this is what the combos are for. Because if you have an extra die right now, instead of having 4 attacks, you can have one that takes 2 dice. Or you can do 24 damage in 1 turn, just boomerang all the time. I'm not gonna take another boomerang. Let me see, can I just... I guess I can come back here, hold on. Let's see what we got. We got Broadsword, which I love. Whip is fine. Boomerang, obviously, has a lot of value. The bump has a lot of value. We have a 4th die that we aren't necessarily using at the moment. This is where it gets tricky to just choose. Because, like, maybe there's a world in which Whip is worth replacing with 6-shooter. Because I got 4 die. We lose the burn. That's too risky. That's too risky. Without any other way to correct. Buckler does make some sense. Just to have a defensive option. With Bump, I feel like you have good odds. Yeah, because you roll 4 dice. So if you use it twice on your turn, that's good enough. Or even if you use it once on your turn, it still does damage, it just doesn't get the burn. So you're losing some value. Coward Streamer, who needs HP? Wow. Subdog says, Etal mad. Poached good eggs, Etal... What? What? Etal mad? What am I mad about? Two claws could replace 1 whip very nicely. That's true. I mean, you could buy this and hold it for later. I could buy any of these things and just not use it immediately. So there's that. So what's more valuable to me right now? Small damage or shield? Because I can just hold one of these in my backpack for now. Seven's not crazy. Might be nice to have some defensive option if I start getting low on health on the higher floors. Okay, let's go with that. That's only 2 gold. Can you only buy 1 thing? Because it just kicked me out of the shop. I could just buy Claw, or I could save my money. I'm gonna save my money. Save money for now. Buckler stays there. Let's check out the anvil. Hey, come in, tell me, what do you want in an upgrade? More compact machinery, more power, more flexibility? Oh no, actually. If I click on one of these, are you gonna automatically do it? Oh, wow. How much does this cost? Is this free? Whip goes from on 6, inflict 2 burns. Broadsword goes +3. I like that you can upgrade. I wasn't expecting to be able to upgrade these equipments, so that's cool. Do 2x to enemy, but 3 to yourself. Oh, so if you put a 6 in there, it'll cut your damage that you take in half. That makes Boomerang hurt you way less. Bump can be used twice per turn. That's pretty good too. Wow, these are all interesting. Because the +1 damage to Broadsword doesn't sound like a lot, but when we constantly limit break Broadsword, that's actually +2 damage. Arguably, Whip might give more consistent damage because of the burns. Because then you could do 4 burns if you limit break a Whip. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Rip double Boomerang. Look at the 6-shooter. Oh yeah, we do have backpack stuff. Sword just goes to +1. That's pitiful. 6-shooter is up to 6 times per turn you can use this. Use the 6-shooter 6 times per turn. All 6s all the time, baby. I only need 1 attack, and it's my 6-shooter, my trusty sidearm. Buckler goes, you only need 5 instead of 7. So this is up to only 1 die instead of 2. pretty good. Way more value for that 4 shield there. These are all good. That's what I like so far. At least in the early stages, is that I can't... None of them seem inherently bad, except your default weapon upgrade, which you would probably do as an act of pure desperation, having no other recourse. But this is your starter weapon, so... Alright, in my heart of hearts says that even though only taking 3 damage sounds fantastic, Bump is the best. +1 twice per turn. That just seems really strong. It triggers Whip more often. It does let me get max boomerangs if I want to. I can trigger my limit break with that boomerang. I think I gotta go with Bump. Plus, Bump may eventually make 6-shooter viable. I think I want Bump. Equipment upgrade. I think it was free. I think that was just free. And yeah, it does work with the same die multiple times. So you could bump a 4 all the way to a 6. That's true. Look at that Chad Snowman. He's got an armful of snowballs, abs, and some pecs. Where are we? Over here? Level 4 Frosty. Level 3 Haunted Jar. So it's like, yo, you want this? You gotta come through me first, buddy. There is 7 health up there past the Haunted Poison Jar. We're on the 4th floor. Alright. Okay. Let's go, Snowman. Show me what you got. Snowman is weak to fire. Look at that face. That reminds me of somebody. It reminds me of like, I don't know, it's the nose. Something about the nose. Looks like one of those meme videos. This is not what it reminds me of, but it also reminds me of that dancing dude. That guy that got pissed that everyone was making fun of his video of him like dancing down the sidewalk. You guys know what I'm talking about? The dude who looked like he was cracked out doing the rave. Big lanky tall guy, European dude. Techno Viking, thank you. I don't know why it reminded me of that. He was mad about it? I think he was. Anyway. Snowman, what you got? 4 snowballs, by the way. Odd numbers only, please. Freeze 1 dice, which lowers it to 1. This is a funky track too, by the way. Let's start with our rerolls. Nice. Again. Good enough. Okay, we got 4s, a 5, and a 6. So, 44 health, weak to fire. Therefore, I will bump. We got a new and improved bump. Obviously, we're gonna get some burn damage in there. But, check this out. This is gonna be a wombo combo. It's gonna sting a bit. Are you ready for the wombo? We got boomerang for 6. We need exactly 6 to get limit break. There it is, limit break, bingo. We did 12 damage, we took 6. Limit break is ready, so I go boom, crack that limit break open, and double up on fire damage. What does weak to fire damage mean? Oh, it does double damage. It does double damage. That's what weak means? Woo! Spitting flames. Too bad I am one off lethal, lol. So if he uses either of the burn dice to extinguish it, it will cost him his life. Well, that really puts him in a pickle, because he's got 4 dice. 2 of them are now unusable, because they'll be on fire. Uh-oh. Odd numbers only, please. 1 snowball coming up. Ooh. Ouchies. Whatever will I do? I'll use the whip just to be mean. Ouch, that 1 damage. Well, if you think about it, it was 7 damage, because I had to do 6 damage to myself, because I'm a vampire. Let's see what we got. You have found a staff. 8. But it deals 6 fire damage and burns 1 dice automatically. So you have to put 8 points in there to do 6 fire damage and burn a guaranteed burn. So staff, if you think about it, is kind of a better whip. Right, because it does, you want the burn damage. This is guaranteed burn damage all the time. You have to roll a 6 to get a burn. Obviously we have double bump, so that seems like it's always gonna happen. But you can just put, you have an extra dice. I have 4 dice. So this gives us a guaranteed use for that 4th dice. They're the same size. So why not? Haunted Jar level 3. Check it out. Does it have to be exactly 8 though? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. We're just feeling it out. This is the first game we've ever played. So we're not looking for pro moves or min-maxing. We're just having fun, having a good time. Poison Cloud, max of 3, inflicts poison as well. Up to the number that the dice is. So 1 poison, 2 poison, or 3 poison. 24 double poison. Oh. That's a lot. I probably don't want to take 24 damage. Alright, let's check the staff out and see if it's any good. First, rerolls. Nice! These are all fine. No more rerolls required, thank you. Do I want to do 6 more damage to myself, though? Or do we just have lethal? Before we pump it, let's see. Fury is 11 HP away. That ain't gonna happen this turn. So I think, let's just try this out. There it goes, counts down to 3. Boom. So yeah, you use 2 dice. We had an extra one anyway. Broadsword comes in. And I guess I'm just gonna be that guy who hits himself until I die. I mean, we can change it out if we get too low. If we don't have any heals after this. I guess you could have just saved it because we will have had enough damage anyways. Poison. Lose 3 health at the start of turn. Pierces shields reduced by 1. Okay, so it's Slay the Fire Poison. But if we thought we were going to have lethal with just staff and broadsword, we might have just not done boomerang. But I don't think we would have. Does it carry over? I think it does, yeah. I think it does, because it did for Blight up there. Okay, we have 7 health, so we're not dead. Aurora level 4, the Crying Goddess. And also I got 5 coins. Let's peep the shop. Here's what I've got. Take it or leave it. There's another whip. Your whip for her claw. Deal or no deal? Oh, it's a deal or no deal situation. Do poison damage. Trade out the whip. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Depends on if we want to switch back to the whip or not. Because it's just another small option. This feels like a scam. Why does it feel like a scam? Gives an option to replace Boomerang. That's kind of what I was thinking. You have to remember this is smaller, so you can have 2 claws for 1 whip. We do have staff. Also. Chat is very opinionated on this game that just came out yesterday. First 40 minutes of the stream. Yo, what is this? Hold on, it's cute and has good music. Dice, I don't understand italics. Next 40 minutes. Okay, so, listen here. I did my research. I looked up all the answers. Okay, I know it's coming on the 6th floor. And I'm just wanted to let you know, italics, you're getting ready to fight this really difficult boss. It's got poison weakness, so I'm thinking you should take Claw here. And Whip, yeah, no, it scales really well, so if you upgrade it, I think that's going to be a solid choice. Staff's pretty stupid, by the way, so I don't know why you're such an idiot. I've been reading up and watching some of the Let's Plays on 2x speed while you've been playing, and frankly, I've just learned more than you have in the last hour and a half. Listen, we're just gonna experiment. We're gonna experiment. Deal. Whip might be the best card in the whole game. But I like having extra baby options. Because I got 6-shooter here, I got sword. Who cares about you? Buckler and claw. I want to have some replacements for... I could also just throw out, like, if I really wanted to. That works. Depends on what you want to do. That gives you a lot of stuff to do each turn. Fire damage obviously seems pretty good. But now you got defense options. Now you got claw. You got boomerang to do damage to yourself too. I bet you could buckler the claw. Obviously I'd want to upgrade this first. Buckler upgraded seems pretty good. So we might try that. Okay, Aurora. With only 21 health? With only 21 health, maybe this is like a ditch boomerang option. 21's very low. For a level 4 enemy. But if I keep boomerang, I don't know, it might be claw time. Just a little one. Bump helps me with staff. Or I could buckler boomerang instead of staff. I don't know, let's try this out. We're not gonna do as much damage, but we're also not gonna hurt ourselves. Let's check it out. Look at this crying goddess. Why is she so sad? Hurricane. Pump 5, do 4 damage, lock a dice, only once per battle. Only once per battle, only once per battle. Mood change the weather, recover 3 health. Hurricanes season. Music's really good. Mood change. I almost clicked in turn, which would have been a huge mistake. I almost did. Alright, maybe keep a 3. Reroll the 1. Good. We got 2 bumps. Reroll the other 3. Even better. Fury is 2 HP away. So let's get the claw in there. For the poison damage, just throw that vial of poison. I mean, she is all face. I was gonna say in her face, but she is just a face. And I don't think we even need the bump, ironically. Broadsword does a big 8, and then staff is gonna chip down to get. So we got 1 burn, 1 poison. We got a little versatility there, chat. There's the 1 poison damage. There's the fireball. 5. Oh, use the burn. Interesting. And pumping points into Hurricane for next turn. My 6 got locked. Feels bad. Feels bad. I do have a double action though. So we'll probably forego Claw just to get the staff damage in. And we got Fury as well, so that's 8, 16, I think we win. 8, 16 plus 6 is 22. Yeah, I think we win. Double action, check. Limit break! My broadsword. So we need to do 6 damage. We can combine 5 and 4 is more than 8. Well done, chat. Well done. You win. Level up. You are now level 5, max health increased by 4. I like how quick the battles kind of are. But I also, yeah, I do kind of just like how quick the battles are. Choose a reward, shield bash or an upgrade. Wow, this is tough. Needs doubles. Bash with shield to do shield damage. So if you have block, you will block with the block damage. I don't think this is useful for us right now. But it is like a little baby 1/6 slot. If we were playing block build, it's basically body slam, yeah. So we'll definitely take the upgrade. Definitely taking the upgrade. So we can you upgrade something multiple times, I wonder? We upgraded bump already. Okay, so one time. This can be a max of 5 instead of 3, so a little bit more versatility. Doesn't have to be so limited. The staff will upgrade to 8 damage, so you get a little bonus. Broadsword is +1. I think I want to upgrade. I mean, Boomerang's great. Buckler does give me a little bit more defensive versatility. I think it's either Boomerang or Buckler. Half the damage to myself. It's definitely one of these two. I like the Buckler can be triggered with just 1 die, like this. That would make this usable. Because right now 7 is 2 dice, that's not really usable. But to do this would be to forego the vampire build. I want both of these. Maybe we'll have a chance to upgrade both. Let's go, I guess we'll play Risky first. We'll play Risky first, and then I want to do Buckler next. I'll do Buckler next. So let's drop Claw since we healed back to 40 for Boomerang. Do I need Staff 2? I have 4 dice. Yeah. We'll keep this for now. Boomerang, staff, broadsword, bump. Though I do wonder if this is better. Because we just made Boomerang better than staff, in my opinion. We got poison damage. We got a little bit of shield. If we want to put some points into that, we can put the spare die into that, and I think it'll carry over to the next turn. Never tried the shield. I know, because I wanted to upgrade it. Risky Rain. I think it carries over, because it carries over from the AI. Mom said it was our turn, streamer. Bespin Cop, thank you for your Prime sub, by the way. Welcome back for a second month. How's it going? You picked a good time to pop in. Dr. Thunder, I swear you just resubbed yesterday. But hello again. Thanks for abusing your Amazon Prime to subscribe back to back. I don't even know how that's possible. But you found a way. So thank you for sharing it with my channel for another 30 days. Nine says, where can I buy your brain fluid? I'm gonna sell my brain fluid. Gamer brain. It's gonna be like purple watercolor. That way you can inject it directly into your brain. Would be awfully toxic. Let's try this out. Staff, you can sit out for a little bit. We got 40 HP, let's see if we can keep it. We're going to the 5th floor. And the floors are getting slightly larger. Notice that there are a bunch of empty spaces, so maybe in the future there's gonna be one that's just packed wall to wall. I don't need 8 health because I just leveled up. But also, oh, you don't have to click it. Oh, you can just walk past it. That is cool. So it's not wasted. How about that? It's Groot. Groot with sunglasses. It's actually just a broom. Wicker is weak to fire. How about that? Also does fire damage, strangely enough. That's dangerous. Venus Flytrap. Do however much damage. On 6, restore 2 health. I like that. Do however much... Yeah, you can do it twice. Do it twice. 12 HP till we get the next limit break. Okay, we got a lot of options. Look at the board. Board looks good. I like having to sit here and think. This music is almost too fast on this particular track. Alright, keep the 3. Keep the 3. Reroll the 2. Nice roll. We don't even need you anymore, combat roll. No offense. Because I got double bumps. Double bumps. Plus 1s. 3 6s and a 3. That's beautiful. No fury. Okay, so everything else just plays itself. Ooh, that's 8 damage from broadsword. Looking good. Fire. Weakness. Of course, I swapped out my fire damage. But now I know who that is. So you can tactically switch in if you know what enemy you're facing and you know their weaknesses, then you can put in your fire damage before you fight them, which is cool. So you can see what enemies you're going to face and plan ahead, which is an interesting change from like Slay the Spire, where you can only see the boss, and that's it. Okay, Boomerang only does 3 damage to us now, so that's pretty awesome. Cut that in half. Claw, we save that 3 just for you. And then we can put 6 points into Buckler for next turn. Help, I can't stop dancing! Alright, what are you gonna do? 3 points into Staff. Oh, all in Staff. 6 damage. Ouch. Which of my die is on fire? The 1. That's the one I would reroll. 3 HP till Fury's ready. Too bad there's only 2. We might just be able to wiggle around this without even using that die. Got 4s. Again. Lucky 6 on the final reroll. So Claw's out of the question, unless we want to use this 1. But I can do 6, 12 from Boomerang. Limit Break's on the table, but I don't need it, because I'm just going to bump this 5 into a 6. And then 6 plus 2 is 8. And we get Limit Break for the next fight. I haven't stopped dancing since the game started. Okay, so now's a good time to go pop that health. 36, looking good. We can go shortcut, or you can go, there's the Rat King level 5, and Paper Knight level 5, and Dire Wolf level 4. And another upgrade, another shop. And I do want the chest, but these are level 5s. Can you shield before boomerang to block self-damage? Probably. Probably. That seems like a reasonable conclusion to come to. If you fight everybody, you get more experience, I guess, but you also might die. Paper Knight is weak to fire. Well, everyone's weak to fire, it seems like. Nobody's weak to poison yet that I've fought. Cardboard sword do 9 damage. Wow. But it gets weaker each time they use it. So it breaks. Glue has to be odd. Block 1 die 2 uses this turn. Paper Knight. Most people I've met are weak to fire. That's fair. That's reasonable. Reroll the 1. Okay, we'll save one of these 3s for the claw. Maybe reroll the other one. Looking good. Bump that 5. We do get a lot of 6s, chat. I'm sure you've noticed. We do end up with a lot of 6s now. 6-shooter might have some room to work if we get more dice. I think we do more damage than 6-shooter would right now. Okay, what are we doing? We're doing broadsword. We do have a limit break. Weak to fire. Maybe just double boomerang. Fury on that boomerang. Ow. Which builds itself back up. That's crazy. So it synergizes, boomerang synergizes so well with Fury. Because if you Fury that, then it's just, you're already halfway there to using it again. This situation where bumping a 6 is good? Well, we haven't never tried that. What happens if you bump a 6? Oh, you get another die! Okay, that was sure. We did it, chat. About time. Okay, well, to be fair, why would I think you get another bonus die? People have been asking that for ages. Well, I was scared because it just seems like it, I don't know. It just seems scary. Not like I was losing. But now we know. It feels like cheating. What's the worst that could happen? The game just crashes. I thought it was gonna like take my die away. I don't know, or just waste one. What if it just rolled back around to 1? That could have happened too. Anyway, chat's mad. What else is new? I got the angriest chat on Twitch, but also the cutest chat on Twitch. They balance each other out. Usually. I need a 3, so I can't even use this. So, oh wait, yeah I can. I got a claw up there. I purposefully saved that. And I get a shield. Hey, my first shield. Now what are you gonna do? 9 damage. Kinda glad that I could mitigate for that. Oh no. Rip those 2 die, I guess. Well, we're just gonna do that all the time then. Because it just seems really good. Now do I even want, I got 2 more rerolls. Can I just bump this again? Okay, well, still more than I had before. Handsome, funny streamer called us cute. Chat is a hive mind. I already knew that. Just make more dice. bump and reroll is OP. I mean, but that's just this character, the warrior. So there's 6 characters, and I want to see the rest of them too. We're gonna play another game. It's only been, this one run has only taken us an hour and like 20 minutes, and that's playing slowly. This game, I have it on the slowest setting, by the way, so that we can all follow along at home, especially so I can follow along. All right, I don't think turn order matters because I think we just lethal. I believe we just lethal. I do have to hit myself, though. I guess I could have done... No, I didn't have enough for shield. It's not fair! It's not fair! I'm telling Lady Luck! You win. Hey, you win. Obviously I want health now, please. And then I want to see what's in your secret treasure. You have found Blight, poison synergy, 24 to double poison. We have a little poison, but not enough for Blight to actually matter, so, oh well. Now the question is, can I fight Rat King and Direwolf without dying? Is it worth the experience? Maybe. Maybe. Hey. Hey. I can buy 2 things. Toxic Ooze, more poison. Do blank damage on 6, add 2 poison. So you do have the option to maybe swing or pivot towards a poison build. Apple.jpg is 4 gold. Not bad. Weirdly more low resolution than the other art on the screen. Definitely upgrading. I mean, I'm just gonna spend all my money. So let's spend all of my money. Probably time to upgrade Buckler. Make that way more useful. Way more useful. Give me cheaper Buckler, so I can use that all the time. And then give me 10 health, please. All money is gone. Money is gone. Rat King is strong against poison. Oh. So not weak against fire, just strong against poison. Poison must be really good if you get enough synergy for it. What's your moves? Rat. My move is called Rat. Inflict poison, roll a new dice, but it has to be 5 total. But you get a new dice. So he just kind of, he only has 2 dice. 6 rats. I guess that's what the king rat does. He just commands all the little rats. I don't get this game, but cool. It's pretty easy, Trumbo Ninja. You roll, your dice get rolled for you, and you have things you can do with them. Pretty much it. And you listen to some jammin' tunes. All right, what are we gonna do with these ones? Obviously, please re-roll them. Okay, take that 3. The claw can only take up to a 3, so we're saving that one. 4 is pretty good. I think we want to save the bump for other things. Now, I could do one last roll, but I could end up rolling a 1, 2, or 3 instead, which would be bad. So I'm gonna stay on this side of luck. I'm not going for the Farkle yet. Can you farm this guy for humanity? Hey, Snowy, glad you could catch this straight. No, I don't want to double bump a 5. Because I'd just rather do more consistent damage than get one last die that may or may not do anything. You forget, an extra die doesn't mean anything if it's also a 1. Okay. So we're bumping 5 to 6 for sure. And then I'm going to bump a 4 to a 5 for that extra consistency. So, here's the plan. Buckler, here. Boomerang here. Broadsword here. I think that's how we're gonna do this. So go ahead and pop Fury. Double action. That's always, I think always Boomerang is the best. I only Boomerang. So that times 2 is my attack, which was 6, and then I take 3 damage back. Now I'm gonna Buckler, which does carry over from turn to turn, I believe. And then Broadsword is gonna do 6 damage. Toon's jamming. Okay, there's your little poison. You got a 2 5s. For some reason I thought those did 5 damage. But they only do poison. So I wonder if it'll block poison damage. It does pierce shields. Oh. So he doesn't do any actual physical damage. Never mind. In that case, yes, I should have shielded before I did my own. But not if I want to build Fury. So you have to make a choice. If you block your own damage, you also block your limit breaker. So it's got pros and cons either way. If you rely on limit break to do crazy damage to let you win in 2 turns, then having that limit break start charging back up is worthwhile. All right, Rat, you dead. I got 1 whole coin. Now I gotta fight a dire wolf. Dire wolf is strong against poison. Okay, why? Poison just sucks in this run. Man, going crazy on that like digital xylophone. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's like a small straight right there. And Yahtzee. We just need 1 more. Anyway. I was just like, what if I was playing Yahtzee? There should be a Farkle minigame in this. There should be like a gambling dude who just comes in and is like, hey, you want to play a game? I'll give you 6 dice for this game. Play me in Yahtzee. Missed an opportunity there, devs. Could have just had a free Yahtzee Farkle minigame in your dice game as one of the random events that you can step on the map to gamble your money away. Just put actual Farkle in the game, and that'll go up a full point on the 10-point scale. This music is making me freak! That's good, Vietnam. Let loose your inner freak. Okay, step 1. Let's get the 2. 2 sucks. 4 is decent. Save the 3 for Claw, because even if you're strong against poison, that's still 3 damage. I'm gonna say try for big 6. That's a 1. And that's a 2. Okay, well, I think I see who's going to be a buckler. So we're gonna bump the 4 into a 5 and one of the 5s into a 6. It's just gonna go like this. Buckler, plug 2 points in. Go ahead and double boomerang, or just single boomerang, but it hits twice. 12 damage. And Fury charges in 1 HP. Oh, that little whinny, that little whine. Why does it have to be a little whine? I can't stop bopping my head. I didn't look at your moves. 3 damage and 1 poison. 2 damage and 1 poison. Ouch. Limit Break is available, but I wonder if we can win without it. Because I can pump shield. Let's roll first. Nice. Keep Claw, maybe. Bump 5. Bump 6. Roll the 1. I think I just win. Because if I get shield, I'll do 6, 12. Yeah. That works. So we get 4 shield, then we do boomerang. Blocks. The hit that comes back to me, and then you just throw the broadsword down. Hey, there we go. I did it correctly this time. And we leveled up. Congratulations, you are now level 6. Max health increased by 4. You've reached max level and receive an extra dice. So we're going now to the last upgrade before the final floor. Choose wisely. Choose widely. What would you like to upgrade? What does Blight upgrade to? Only takes 18 instead of 24 to double poison. So poison build, pretty solid. Staff becomes better. 6-shooter has 6 uses this turn. That's so hard to do. I can upgrade Claw. I think I'm gonna pop Claw out. Let's replace Claw with keep Boomerang. Do we have anything to replace Claw with? Only Blight. Because I like Buckler. I don't know. I love Bump. Bump stays. Boomerang stays. I guess I could trade out Buckler and Claw for staff damage. We could try 6-shooter. Blight's too slow. These matches have been very fast. I guess I could just upgrade Claw. It does 2 more damage, still does the poison. Or I can get the +1 from Broadsword, which I think this makes Claw a little more usable. So, I'll make Claw more usable, I guess. Because I do like having Buckler as an option there. Warrior versus... Oh, this is just a boss! This is like, the boss. I see. I thought there was going to be another floor. Upgrade Borad Sword, you fool. I am the fool. I did not see the 5 max. I am the fool. That was a 2-second turnaround there. In before resistant to poison. Okay. This seems... Is there a secret trap on these? Am I gonna step into an Indiana Jones-like arrow trap? Wooden stake takes final 5 hit points from vampires. Oh, you have to use like a special item. You can't kill him unless you pump 40 points into wooden stake. That's kind of funny. So, I guess rip upgraded Claw. Oh well. Now we know. Still got Buckler just to try to mitigate some damage. Should be able to do it. I think we can still do it. So we're foregoing up to 5 damage per turn, but we still got Broadsword and Boomerang. Let's put Bump and Buckler by each other. That makes more sense. Okay. Anyway. Boss. My first real boss fight.
No.
Drake can only be killed with a wooden stake. Hope you equipped it, dummy. Yeah, okay then. Let's fight. I told everyone to go easy on you, you know? I wanted to take you out myself. That's probably what Drake sounds like. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Scott Pilgrim versus the World. When that first ex-boyfriend pops down and starts shooting fireballs and doing Bollywood dances. Mr. Pilgrim. It is I, Matthew Patel. After watching that movie, you have to say, it is I, Matthew Patel. At least once a day. great date movie? I don't know. Is it though? Yeah, so we were watching this movie, and like, I don't know. I started to think about how many ex-boyfriends have you had? Just wondering. 17. Oh. Well, that's like, I mean, you're like 30. Whatever. Oh, since you were 25. Wow, that's like, it's like 3 a year. What number am I? Hold on, what number am I? Am I already an ex-boyfriend? Drake, Bloodsuck, max 4. Drain, 4 health. Oh, so Lifesteal. Smog Cloud takes 15 points, 3 poison, and 3 blind. 3 blind is gonna suck. All right, let's think this through. 62 health has to be killed with a stake. We got a 5th dice, so we're more powerful than ever. We don't need to save 3s anymore. Oh, good try. Okay. I don't know. I think the bumps on the dice we have are better. Maybe not. Because I got 2 6s. So since I got 2 6s already, we're going to bump 1, extra die, combat roll that. Boom. Nice. This is a good hand. So we're going to just arrange this. Big damage. Big damage. Buckler coming up. I can bump 1 more time. Doesn't matter which one at that point. And then we go here and here. Looks good. And we got Fury. So, start with, I don't know, it depends on how much health I want to lose. I guess I will Buckler before doing the Fury, because I assume his enemy moves are going to be 4 Bloodsuck damage, no matter what. So let's Buckler first. Give me my 4, then Fury, then double Boomerang.
Ooh, way.
Way. Way. Okay, so I only took 2. 12 HP till next limit break. Looks good. Go ahead and bump that 4. Way. Yeah, way. And then we can start pumping wooden stake. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good wooden stake pump for 1 turn, in my opinion. And we did half damage. Turn 1. Uh-oh. 4, 8, 9, 10. So we get small clouded. We'll get small clouded next turn. What else you got? Not a good opener. Good 6. You got to get rid of these 1s before you bump a 6, though, in my opinion. Okay, well, we're not bumping any 6s. Not this time, chat. Not a good Farkle. Not a great Farkle. Two, 3, 3, 4. You can. I love that you can rearrange these two. Okay, so this is going back to. I don't know. We'll hold on to that. Buckler's 5. So let's pump the 4. Good. Then pump. Doesn't matter what you pump. May as well be a 3. Okay. So here's the plan. 12 damage there. 6 damage there. 3, 4, 5. Not a lot. Not as much as last time. We take him down 12. That's 22. Minus 6 is 16. So we'll be at 16. We'll be at 23. We have a shield. We got a lot of health. Then we'll just start pumping everything into wooden stake. Might see a Fury next turn. Not, which, I don't know. Maybe that'll help us with wooden stake, actually. There's 16 HP.
Can only be cured with this wooden stake.
I like that mechanic. I like that the bosses have a thing that has to be done. I wonder how many bosses there are. Also, you do drain health, I forgot. And here comes the big smoke cloud. This is gonna be garbage. Actual trash. Luckily, the two that I can see are good numbers. Can't see any of these 3 dice. 18 health. Maybe just take the boomerang, you know, and it's gonna do 8 damage. And then it'll have 10. Doesn't really matter what this is. Yo, we back. It's good. This happened the last like 2 days. It just kind of randomly drops to 0, dumps some frames, then it comes back. Luckily, it's usually I'm not really sure what the problem is because I can still see chat the whole time, which this is, like I said, a new issue. Where before, when the internet would cut to 0, I would not be able to see chat, but now I can. It's just gonna happen. It usually comes in concentrated bursts for like 30 minutes, dump some frames, and then it's fine for the rest of the night. Yes, this is with the magic VPN. Close DX story. We can't see dice. We can't see the dice. Optical, optical. Choo-choo train. Dragon. Those are our chat Cox communications safe words. Okay, anyway, we have hidden... Oh! Chat, what did I just click? What did I just click? Am I a Pokemon? I did not attempt to flee. You clicked the flee flag. Why is there a flee flag?
No.
Can I patch that out of the game? Warrior fled. No! There's a flee flag? Please don't be full health again. Please don't be full health again. Please don't be full health again. No! No! Why? No, I don't want to flee! Ugh! Now I have to fight him twice! Apparently, if you click this, there's no confirmation. You just exit the battle. It's not like, are you sure you want to leave? No, it's just like, by the way, see you later. Final boss. You should have gone for the head. I'm just distraught, chat, because I accidentally fled and Cox is trying to kill me right now. It doesn't, Cox doesn't know how to just drop frames anymore. It just goes only to 0 and that's it. Anyway, this wouldn't be a big deal under 2 conditions. 1, if there was a confirmation, and 2, if you couldn't just move dice. So since I can move dice over here, I'm just a few pixels away from accidentally fleeing. By the way, if you look real close, this flee button is huge because it's a big square. So even if I try and click my dice right here, it'll actually click flee instead. So be careful. See how it lights up when I'm still on the dice? But yeah, anyway, let's not move that anywhere close to the flee button anymore. Just in case we accidentally, if I lose now, I'm gonna be so mad. I think I can still win, because I'm at 28 health. And this hand is terrible though. Let's do this again, but better this time. Get my 1s up to 6s, that's good enough. Another. Okay, 1 more please. Can't win them all. But we do have a 4 and a 1 equals buckler. Obviously, we don't want the 3 right there. We do want the 6. And I'll take a 4. Okay, now, once more with feeling. Give me shield. And then I'm gonna Fury the boomerang. Way. Don't let this hold you down, chat. We're still gonna win. It just is gonna take a little longer. All right, there's a wooden stake. In turn. Don't flee, please. You can't cancel out the flee either. Yeah, well, that's okay.
No.
I know that exists now, so I won't click it. We still have a challenge in that I don't know what any of these do. And he didn't blind me the first turn last time, so this is actually harder. Well, we know this 2 sucks. We don't know what any of these are, so bird and hand sword. Farkle! I'm trying to Farkle to the best of my ability. Okay then, let's do this. Let's just choose eeny, meeny, you. Bingo, that was a 4. So I got my shield. I'd say let's pop the 5 that we know. And then bump the other 2. That was a 6. So this is a 6. Don't know what that is, but it ain't a 6. So 6 goes here. And then the other ones, that was like 2 or 3, and that was a 1. I think we're getting close. We're at 12. This game looks cute. It's been really good so far, Egg. There's only been 1 flaw. Only 1. Please don't small cloud me again so I can get closer to winning. 6, 6, 6, 3, 3, looking solid. Go ahead and bump these 6s, please. And we'll get some nice combat rerolls on the 1s. Okay, game hates me right now. Game really hates me. That was 2 1 rolls and a 3 on 3 combat rerolls. Just bad luck. So save the 6. Well, just use it. That's fine. I'm scared of this corner. I'm terrified of it. Okay, pump. I think we just pump wooden stake now with everything else. I might boomerang. Well, I don't want to boomerang for 1 damage. However, I do want some protection because I am at 19 health. So let's give me some force shield. We still got a poison as well, and we're about to be super blinded. The game punishes cowardice. What a coward. Small cloud, 3 poison, 3 blind. Feels bad. 15 health and a dream, chat. All right, well, this sucks. So, better. I don't know what these even are, so re-rolling them seems futile. Save one re-roll in case one of these happens to be a 6. 4, 8. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go 4, 8, 12, 16. We can dream, chat. We can dream. You have to get them down to the final. That was 5? Okay. Take final 5 HP from vampires. Come on! There was only 2. We lose. I mean, we don't lose, but we're also not winning. He's not gonna do 15 damage to me next turn, though. He can't do 15 damage. So he can... Final 5 HP. Perfect. Executed flawlessly. Feels cocks, man. Feels cocks, man. So he healed back to 5 with life drain. And now we just finish him off. Wooden stake time. With only 8 health, I had to fight him twice to get here. Let's savor this moment. It's green. We got internet? Then do it! We did it. Congratulations, says the jester. Your very first victory. Ooh. Am I super strong now? You'll always be super strong to me. But also, no, sorry. How it works is every time you win an episode, you get the chance to spin the wheel. And if the wheel ends up on a star, you get to leave the dungeons and take home your heart's desire. Get ready to spin that wheel. Spin the wheel. You're not chanting. Oh, sorry. Spin the wheel. Just spin the wheel. Here we go. Don't do death. I'm not sure if that was supposed to happen. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. You can stop chanting. You've unlocked the thief. Totally rigged. I mean, that has to be rigged. We got the thief. Welcome to Fabulous Rigged. New character. Difficulty 2. I'm not here to make friends, I'm here to win. Everyone else is too, of course. They're just lying about it. 2-star difficulty, so slightly harder. Let's try it out. Now I know why it's called Dicey Dungeons. Put your hands together for the next hapless, hopeful challenger. He's got big hopes, big dreams, and he signed a legally binding agreement not to sue us. It's the thief! Wait, you meant the dice thing literally?
Oh.
I mean everything literally. So tell me, thief, what brings you to my arena of terrible fate? Okay. A dice. Good. Right. Well, my friends don't seem to be taking this seriously, but I am. And I'm gonna win $1 billion. And what will you do with the money if you win? Anything I want. For the rest of my life. Well, fortune favors a bold.
Oh.
At least that's what people who haven't met me sometimes believe. Let's get started. They're humans turned into dice. Yes, they're in like a Lady Luck purgatory. Sort of like how I'm in an internet purgatory. I can't escape. Every time I get to the end of a stream, I spin the wheel to see if I'm going to be allowed to stream lag or drop frames free, And it always comes up with the same death symbol on the wheel. She's the worst is since you're in your 30s now. First of all, I'm 30. There's a difference. I would never describe myself as being in my 30s, plural. I only have one 30, not multiples. Have you decided what your favorite Jimmy Buffett song is? No. Does Jimmy Buffett have an internet song? Good grief. It's bad, chat. You could go to Jimmy Buffett's Margaritaville in Vegas if you wanted to. You could. I don't know if anyone does, but you could if you wanted to. Yes, I'm into my 30s next year, not this year. Space Marine and Ice Cream Slime. Very cute. We got 24 health. We start off with a dagger and a lockpick. Split a dice in two. And do max 3 damage, but is reusable. Nice. I like that we have new starting equipment. Let's go get some loot, chat. That's real? Which part? Which part? I'm in my 30. That's right. I'm into my 30 right now. Wait, plasma cannon? Why is this on my screen? Plasma cannon 20, do 10 damage. I can just use it against him? I can use his own plasma cannon against him. Weird. Chat, here's the funny thing. We don't have rerolls anymore. That was a power of the warrior. Now we are a thief, and my special ability is Unlucky Roll. Roll 4 extra ones after you take 8 damage. Can we steal his stuff? Maybe you stole it. I don't know. Maybe. No more rerolls. They're all gone. Hope you enjoyed them. I wonder what happens if you split a 5 in 2. Because I don't have anything else to do anyway. Oh, literally doesn't have to be divided in half. It just makes an extra die. Interesting. So the reason you do that is because you can go bam, bam, bam. That's pretty cool. That's an interesting combo. So you split dice so you can use more daggers. Now the real game starts. That's what it feels like, yes. It does feel like I just did the tutorial guy who can re-roll 3 times to always get the right roll. We've dropped 1% frames. It's just been really heavy in the last 30 minutes or so. Hopefully it chills out. A 1 and a 4. Well, I know what we're doing. Interesting split. 3 and 1 instead of 2 2s. I wonder why. I still can't kill him. I feel like a wee little baby. I feel like a wee little baby. Split the 1 and 2? I'll try splitting the 1 and 2 next time. Stop it! Stop it! Split the 1 and 2. I don't have a 1 now. It's kind of weird, though. I know it needs just 3 or less, but just do it anyway. Just do it anyway. You win! Halfway to your level up. That's so funny. It's just like 2. All right, baby's first loot. Ooh, we got bump again. Okay. Bump actually doesn't work with this build. But I guess it still does something. Hey, what's up, chat? I apologize for the inconsistent quality of the stream today. We are almost on Conk's red alert. We are at 1.4% drop frames. We are approaching critical levels. 2% is critical levels. 1.4 If it just stops there and doesn't do it again, I'll forgive you for everything, Cox. If you just never drop any more frames as long as I shall live, I will tell everyone to subscribe to you. But alas, you just can't help yourself. We're almost at a Dragon God threat level. Just trying to have fun playing a new video game. Something happened, chat. Something happened. In that everything was good, everything was fine, and then a few days ago, like 4 or 5 days ago, there was like a big outage. Remember it was like, I think maybe somebody like hit a pole. Remember we had that stream? I was like, I don't know what happened. And it went out for a long time. And then afterwards, when it came back, that's when these issues kind of crept back up to the surface. After that big outage. I don't remember which stream it was. It was the Kinshi stream on Saturday. And then it was after that Kinshi stream, because before that, for the previous week, it was pure green, perfect all the time. And then when that outage happened, is when we started getting like these problems again. So I don't know. I'm not sure what to expect. It's getting toasty in here. It's getting warm in here. Okay, new bump ability, and we got Slime Ball. Maybe I am stealing their abilities. Seems like I'm stealing their abilities. So split the 5. I don't want the 4, but it does go on Slime Ball nice. Okay, fine. Because I can't use it on Dagger anyway. So we raise the value of the 1, and then we can do 5 damage. Yeah, I can already tell this is a new star challenge up over the warrior. Cox found out you were bypassing the drop frames with VPN and corrected the problem. Yeah, it seems like they patched the bug real nicely. Split 1. Hey, you you can. You actually can. I think 2 poison is better than 2 dagger damage. Someone took out a pole. I don't think they took out a pole. I was just saying I wouldn't be surprised, because it was like sudden drop to 0 and didn't come back for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. And then I got 40 more minutes of stream, and then it went out for like over 30 minutes. It's pretty bad. I think we just win with poison. Take that 4 poison ice cream and show me my prize. You leveled up. Your max health increased by 4. You receive an extra die, finally, which is really good for Thief because of the repeatable dagger ability. Plus, we're stealing other people's stuff. Ooh, densely populated zone. You can fight Wizard, Jester to get health and shop, or you can ignore them and go directly towards treasure, health, and next floor, depending on what you want to do. I gotta go this way, right? Because I just want to see what's in the shop. We only got 2 coins at the moment, though, but you do get experience. Look at those socks. Look at those magic socks. Wow, look at all these abilities. Wizard's crazy. Freeze, poison, teleport, mirrors, thunder, flame. Freeze spell needs a 1, so he's got 1 ability for every roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 1 die though, so you can only cast 1 of them per turn. But I can use, apparently I stole the Wizard's Freeze, is how this works. Needs a 1. So split 5, right? No, sometimes it does a 4 and a 1, sometimes it does a 3 and a 2. Whoops. I thought it was gonna do a 4 and a 1 again, like it did last time. I guess it's just random. Either way, a lot of dagger damage. You don't get 5 ice damage, but you do get tons of dagger damage. Still not bad. Seems like, yeah, it seems like RNG. That's fine. 5, so you get to do teleport, dodge next attack. Okay. Dodge next attack. Hall of Mirrors, +1 dice this fight only. Pretty cool. You guys ever play King of Tokyo? Any board gamers out there play King of Tokyo? That's what some of these remind me of. Like if you roll this, you get to do this. King of Tokyo is a really great game. If you've never played it, you would love it. So I guess bump 5? So again, that was like a Looney Tunes sound. I don't think splitting these does anything. He dodges the next one. I was supposed to do the 2. Missed out on 1 damage, lethal. That's gonna be lethal. Dodge next attack. Look at all these ones. Needs a 3 to inflict 4 poison. Okay. First, dodge. Dodge this. Then bump you. I wonder what, I guess split? I don't know how this is gonna split. Hey, 2 3s. Good either way. So we got your poison, we got your daggers. You know what these daggers remind me of? This reminds me of like an alternative dice version of the Silent in Slay the Spire throwing down actual daggers. You know when you get to just spawn all those daggers and you get to go bang, 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 bang. Throwing the damage down range. Ooh! I don't need that. I don't even need that. I just win. Wizard dead. Chat crying about missed damage. Doesn't even matter. Still a winner. Warriors seemed fun, but also seemed easy, so Thief looks interesting. Well, to be fair, it was the 1-star tutorial difficulty. Oh, you're back. Wait, that was another giant dice. Well, you're all equally doomed. There's no point in getting to know your name. Changes equipment every turn. Boop. 2 damage. Boop. 2 damage. Turvor says, Italics, have you seen The Boys on Amazon? I have not, but you're about the 8th person to ask me, so it must be good. That's all I can figure. It just must be so very good. I don't know if splitting this is right. Nope. Well, still no. I got too many die. I don't think there was a correct answer there. You just had to go for the hope that it was a 3. 2 3s. So take your highest one. Don't matter, because dagger can't be used on a 4 or 5. So we need. I guess you could do unlucky roll. Roll 4 extra 1s ready to use. I don't see why not to do this right now. It's only 4 damage. Doesn't seem like a really strong play yet. But I am interested in seeing The Boys. The Poise Boys on Amazon. That's right. Seeing how many people are asking for it despite the fact that it's just Twitch advertising Amazon shows. What do you mean? I mean, Twitch is owned by Amazon, so, you know. don't know what that has to do with the boys and getting a nerd's question from a random viewer 7 or 8 times saying that they like it. Boop. Bump. Obviously, we're going to split one of these. Split just makes me want to play blackjack. Why is there not like a blackjack game in this game? Okay, I want to play craps. I don't even know how to play craps. So, boop does 2 damage no matter what. So we can bump one of these and just... Wow, it's going to take a long time to kill 32 health. We really need more damage. There's a chest after this jester, though. Boop, bop, boop. Well, at least it's only 2 damage and not 5. But I'm still dying. Like, fast. I guess I get unlucky roll here in a sec. And I can bop now. Which, sure. Put bop over there. Put split over... I mean... You would hope to split the 5 into a 3 and a 2. And then just, this sucks, so, oh well. And then unlucky. Give me all 4s. Give me 4 1s, I mean. Ouchies. Ouchies. Well, okay, you put the 4 in here. Then the 3, that splits your damage nicer. He's almost dead. He just refuses to give up. I only got 10 health left. Bopping on him. Got a bopping on him. Hey, my little Kilo, what's up? How's it going? Ouch. Please stop. I'm almost dead. Speaking of unlucky rolls, this really, you know what? This is like Slay the Spire, because this is how I feel playing the Silent on the first floor every time. So they did a really good job of channeling Thief as Silent from Slay the Spire, because this is pretty accurate. This Jester may as well be Gremlin Knob. Two health. Are you sure you're not dead? Pretty close, actually. This show is a pretty rigid format, and survival isn't usually part of it. You won! Better level up. Better level up. You are now level 3, max health increased by 4, and I think you get a full heal. Choose a reward. Poison Needle, max to inflict 1 poison, 3 uses this turn. Poison Build. Reduce the countdowns on all equipment by however much. Crowbar plus countdown build sounds really cool. But also, you gotta do the silent poison build. Yeah, it seems to stack with unlucky. Crowbar does seem really cool, but not... We don't have anything that goes with it. So I'll take the poison, because that's usable right now. We healed to full because we leveled up. That's pretty sick. Let's check the shop and see what's going on in here. Ah, you've just missed an amazing little beret, but we've got plenty of other options in stock. Healing Crystal. Only usable once per turn. Leather Armor. Odd numbers reduce 1 damage from each attack. Counterfeit, duplicate a dice. Interesting choices. Fresh choices. Problem is, Healing Crystal can only be used once per turn. Only up to 3 health, which is still nice. Leather Armor is also only usable once per turn. But it's 1 damage from each attack. Counterfeit is just a one-time dice duplication. Healing Crystal, if you have a 3, is better than Leather Armor. Because what if you're fighting someone who only attacks once each turn? Then you only reduce 1 damage. So Healing Crystal's better. But if you only roll 1s and you don't have any 3s, then Leather Armor's better. Just got here and I'm lost. Well, if you give yourself more than 30 seconds, I feel like you might have the capacity to pick up the gameplay by listening and watching and observing. I believe in you. Howdy, Chargoth. Rolls dice into the chat. Rolling on in. Tough call. I can only buy one thing for now. For some reason, when you replace cards with dice, I understand this type of game a lot more. So I guess that's because the numbers are just there. So it's just more telegraphed, maybe, to the player. Leather armor can make use of your 4s and 5s. Well, it only takes odd numbers. So it cannot use 4s, it can only use 5s. You can use 1, 3, or 5. That's it. Tough call. Tough call. I think since we almost died, counterfeit damage is not my top priority because it seems like duplicating... at best, you're duplicating a 3. And you're doing 3 more damage for a card that takes up 2 slots. I think mitigation is my top priority right now. Leather armor is worth more. And you can just plug a 1 or a 5 in there, which is pretty good. I'm gonna go leather armor. So, here's my equipment slots that we currently have right now. It's just gonna squeeze on in. We also just got poison needle, so we're staying low to the ground. Nothing above, like bump. Bump only helps us turn a 4 into a 5, basically. Or I guess you could bump a 3 into a 4 and then split it into 2 dice if you wanted to use more poison. So there's some interesting wombo here. Not wombo, I would say combo. Wombo is big damage. Combo is just combo. You know, different. Let's put bump and armor off to the side. Debuffs. Actually, there you go. Lockpick and bump on the same side, armor in the middle, dagger, and poison. Okay. So, here we go. 32 health, looking good. We're at the shop. We're gonna fight the Dryad level 2 now. And for those of you that just came in, you can figure out what's going... Strong against poison. Whoops. Dryad is strong against poison. Okay, the Dryad can do poison slingshot. If they stack, they have 3 dice. So if they get 12 total dice plugged in here, or 12 total points of dice, they get 4 poison on me. Venus Flytrap is due however much damage they put in. If they put in a 6, they also heal for 2. And I stole Poison Slingshot away from them, and I can use it on my own. Everyone strong against poison, shaking my head. Hey, Captain Waifu, who says howdy for 9 months. Thanks, Captain Waifu, for sharing that sub. And welcome back on this beautiful Wednesday evening where we're chucking some dice and trying to beat... There's a lot of interesting characters in this game, actually, and I like the art and the music a lot. What does strong against poison do? Might not take any poison damage, or might take half poison damage. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. So, step 1 is these 6s are terrible. Unless we just want to do Poison Slingshot, but we just heard that that character is strong against poison. So, only other option is to split this in 2. Got a 1 and a 5. So, leather armor is useful on odds. Right? So that's an option. We could bump a 1 into a 2. Maybe we just try and do poison only. Even though they're strong against poison, it seems better than the dagger. Strong against poison is just very unfortunate. So we'll do bump into a 6. So now we have 12. There's your 4 poison. And here's one more. And then here's one more. So you do have 6 poison, which normally they would lose 6 health at the start of their turn, but instead, being strong against poison, let's see what happens. 3, so it halves the damage. Does armor protect against poison? No, it does pierce armor. 6 damage. Ouch. 6 damage and some life steal, too. All right, this turn we stole Venus Flytrap. So I can heal myself with this 6. The Thief steals other people's abilities. So this is going to change depending on what we're playing against. I could bump the 3 and then split it. Bump 3 and split, maybe. Then just keep stacking poison. So 3 becomes 4. 4 gets split twice. Oh, well. Oh, well. We can still use this. Like so. 6 on Venus Flytrap heals me. So we get 2 HP healed. We stack 2 more poison. And do 3 damage. Okay, we're starting to see how the Thief is coming together. It's just a shame that poison kind of sucks right now. And I have Unlucky Roll. So why not go ahead and use Unlucky Roll? That's my limit break. Every time I take 10 hit points of damage, I can limit break. So I can throw in a leather armor just for some damage reduction. And then I can do the rest on poison. Oh, you can only use it 3 times per turn. Never mind. But I can use a dagger. Seems good. I love how we copy one of their moves. Yeah, it is interesting, because I like getting the benefits that they get. Such as the health. Here comes 4 poison. So now I lose 4 health at the beginning of my turn. Alright, we just need to do 10 more damage. Can I do 10 damage with 3 dice? Maybe. This one's kind of got like a, not disco, but like, dun, 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 dun. Like that rolling note. You know what I'm saying? A little disco. Hey, Pink Gazebo, got back from a 5K. You're stronger than I am, that's for sure. I would not be able to make it. At least not without a lot of walking. That's pretty cool. How do we do 10 damage? We need to just pump poison, I think. Too bad. Still. Pump poison, please. Okay, and then do... There's not really a lot I can do. I can do 3 here. This 4 is useless to me. So I guess I can bump it and get some armor? I don't know. I'm a little lost right now at sea. We guaranteed win next turn. It's just that we have to take 3 damage because it's 4 minus 1. Okay, and now we win. And we can save Unlucky Roll for next time. I'm struggling right now. I feel like we don't have the combo yet. So this might be end up with a loss. But don't give up too soon, because there's health right here. So we're back up to 21, and we get some loot, we get some equipment. Snake Eye Charm. If you pump a 6 in here, you roll 2 1s. That's pretty good. And that fills in the last empty spot. Roll 2 1s. So our 6s actually do stuff now, or our extra dice when we level up. Again, I think we're going to end up getting a 4th die eventually. The game makes sense now. Hopefully it does. Yeah, it seems like it's pretty easy just to look at and pick up. And I have 1 coin, so shop's kind of meaningless. Let's go to the next floor. The Ice Zone. Floor 3. It's definitely more densely packed. Bully. Marshmallow and Sorceress. Then we've got Upgrade, Shop, loot. So I'm gonna say acquire gear before the upgrade, maybe. So I can go 1, 2, heal. Also getting money and experience. 1, 2, heal, loot, bully, anvil, heal, shop, leave. She's the Worst has gifted a sub to Timiscabus. Sorry if I mispronounced your name, but thank you for being here. And She's the Worst, thank you so much for the gift. That's very nice. I don't know what Timiscabus did to deserve that, but existing is good enough, I guess. Is that a college art student on that broom there? No. College students do not possess brooms, nor do they clean. Marshmallow. What say you? What say you? Let's find out. I like this. I like this tune the best so far. The one with the like. He needs like a breakdown like that. Ooh. Very groove. There it is. It's breakdown. Fireball, even. Deal however much damage you want. Burn 1. To throw snowballs and fireballs. You got the best of both worlds. Odds and evens. Odds and evens. So we got some new power. I need to reorganize all this. It's kind of a mess. 1, 6, and a 4. So we got the 6 on Snake Eye. Nice. Just do that now. Beautiful. Okay, we're starting to see the potential in the build. It just needs to shape up. Split the 4, or you can just burn damage. Do we want burn damage and then split a lockpick? Because if you split a 1, you get another 1. Alright, the burn. Sets the next dice on fire, costs 2 hit points to extinguish. Now we can do 3 poisons. He rolls 2 dice, so it is possible we're going to get 2 attacks. So leather armor is probably better than dagger here. That looks pretty solid. 3 poison, coming right up. And give me some armor. No need to bump. You don't actually do any damage. It's just poison. Backseaters are especially incorrect today. Such as J-Merc and Molotov Bartender. So, I think we got hit once. 25 health, unlucky roll is just right there, waiting in the wings. Three, 1, 3. Depends on if we want poison damage, because 3s can't be used for poison. Max of 2. So, rolling 2 1s, it's almost better to lower these to do more poison. You can also split it, but then you can't get Snake Eye. You can just split a 1 to get an extra 1. Then we got snowball damage. So a lot of options. A lot of options. I think stacking poison. Warrior was much more brute force compared to this. It really was, yeah. Freezing 1 dice lowers it to a 1, but that just guarantees that we get snowball, which I guess that's preferable to fireball. We do want to get snowball as opposed to fireball. All right, there's probably an optimal way to do this. I'm just gonna do my best. So that's all I can do. I think lowering these 3s, I think using Snake Eye Charm is best, and continuing to stack poison. So I get 2 1s. I can split them. Then I can still do the snowball, get the freezy dice. And triple poison. I think we're relying on poison damage. Then we can pop Unlucky Roll and get leather armor, bump 1, and then throw some dagger damage down there. What you got? 1 and 3. Because one of them was frozen, that's the one. We mitigate that by 1, so we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Good. Thank you for freezing one of my dice. That's actually what I want you to do. Maybe 4. I could lockpick one of these. Split 2s. So throw that 2 over. Don't need Snake Eye this time, I don't think. Poison. Poison. Dagger. Damage. Gotta do damage. Let's do the damage. Finish him. Alright, 6 health minus 6 poison equals dead. DED. This is definitely a much more thinky class. And then there was a sorceress level 3. I got 2/3 of my health still. On her cell phone. While flying on the broom. The bored sorceress. At the dinner party. Six, 5, 4. What do we steal? Cauldron, do 1 damage, get a new dice. You can only do that once, though. Infliction does 3. Burning Light times 2 is yet the minimum of a number 4 goes in here and burns a die. On my side, for me. Six, 5, 4. What do I do with the 6? I mean, Snake Eye is pretty good. 1, 2, 4, 5. What do I do with this 5? I could just pop it in leather. Split the 2. Split the 4 is safer. I didn't reorganize. I forgot to reorganize this. A 3 and a 1. All right, so you do get a new dice. But what's it gonna be? Is it just gonna be re-rolled? Is that better or worse? I think this is too risky. Let's just go with what we know. Go with what we know. Because this could be a 4, 5, or 6, which would be useless to me. For only 1 damage. Now start stacking the poison. A 2 and a 4, so what do you do? Pick the 4 into Burning Light, so I take 4 damage and get burned. See, rolled a 3, which is good for you. Ow. I'm on fire! I need 3 hit points to get an unlucky roll, and that's only gonna hurt me for 2. But I can do it back to you. Minimum 4. There it is. I could just poof that fire out. Throw it on over. I have a really bad hand, though, right now. Bad hand. I think best case scenario is... I don't know. I don't know if I don't know if Bump has been really ineffective for us this entire time. This is my current thought. I feel like I'm taking a lot of damage. So maybe leather armor is better, but it only mitigates 1 for each attack. I'm starting to regret not taking the heal instead of leather armor, slowly. I don't know. So she chose to take the 2. I could have mitigated 2 damage. Thank God she didn't do a burning light. I might just die. I think this unlucky roll turn is going to be the game changer, but it's getting pretty bad. So give me my limit break. And let's finish this, please. 15. I can do 15. No, I can't. Can I do 15? I can do 15. I can do 15. First of all, triple poison. That's happening. Second thing that's happening. Do 1 damage, get new dice. Third thing that's happening. Leather armor probably, but also we're gonna split this dice in 2. Actually, we're gonna split this dice in 2. Does it matter? Yeah, it does. Split this dice in 2. Then bump one of them. I think this is the max amount of damage that I can do. And 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, minus 6, that's lethal. I mean, I don't even need the last 2 for dagger, because poison 6 will carry me through. Whew, close one. Close one. And I always level up right when I'm about to die. And then I heal back to full, and we do it again. I got an extra die. Ooh, very close. This is secretly a poison build. It is secretly a poison build. Cox is poisoning the internet waters. That's the real poison build. Jeff Stewart says, great times. Hey, Jeff Stewart. Thanks for your 8 months of sub. Glad you're having a good time. Hope you're enjoying the game. Seems really good so far. Especially for 15 bucks. Really high production values, and seems like a lot of... Even though there's overlap in terms of what loot you find from character to character, there's one thing that makes Slay the Spire very special, which is every class has, like, unique cards that only apply to them. I think each character so far can use them in different ways. And they'll be useful to different parties, depending on what your special abilities are. Like, there's Staff. It is a way to do 6 damage and a burn. But it does conflict with Snake Eye Charm, because you're already pumping that 6 into Snake Eye Charm to get some 1s. I think Bump is definitely the weakest that we have. So we'll just leave that there for now. I do want to reorganize. Did it just reorganize? I feel like it just changed a bunch of stuff. I didn't even move them. Why does it change? Is that a bug? These are in a totally different order. Because Poison Needle's here, Lockpick is here. And they're gone. The Thief! Very disorganized. Wait, where did I put that Lockpick? Too much RNG, devs. Too much RNG. There was just the right amount of RNG, but like backpack RNG, I think adds another layer that maybe wasn't necessary. Just doing it to mess with you now. Yeah, there's probably no reason for that. I would assume that's a bug. Backpack RNG. Okay, let me try. I'm gonna try and get out. Everyone out. I will fix you. So dagger into poison. Then we want bump and lockpick, and then armor and snake eye. That's what I want. I'm scared to reopen the backpack now. I've got it the way I want it, so let's just leave it there. Fully game. We got the 4th dice now. We're gonna get to play with this, which just adds a lot of options every fight. Rock, once per battle, just a default move. Oh, you just throw 4 rocks and then you beat me up. Okay. Some funky tunes. I can't even focus on the game. There it goes. You thought that was the whole song? No. What do I do with this 6? Probably did it stay the same? It didn't stay the same, did it? Leather's over here. Poison was over there. Why does it just rotate? Yeah, because I put dagger, poison. That's got to be a bug. It wasn't doing that during the warrior fight. Whatever. I'll try to make that work. Snake Eye Charm, yeah. Roll some ones. Useful. 34 damage is hard to achieve now. Warrior just seems like a god compared to the thief. So far. I think it's just Boomerang's too strong. There's no reason the upgrade should take you down to only taking 3 damage. That's just like 12 damage to take 3 is crazy. So rock over here. Trip poisons. Bump. We could split this in 2. Trip poison. Go ahead and put on the armor. And bump this to a 3. So we can throw a little dagger damage. And throw a rock back at the bully. You must have picked the quantum backpack. Okay, so the armor is going to reduce us by 1 per attack. Actually getting good value out of that now. Big rolls, way too big. Actually bumping this is probably best. Makes Snake Eye. Those two work nicely together. They do work nicely. Get the 4 over there. Go ahead and split the other 4 so we can use all these. 3 more poison coming right up. Actually, do this. Because I do want leather armor again. Okay. Looking like some good turns. 5 poison damage. It's going to become up to 7 next turn. It does some good... the stack. It does add up. I remember we were winning every single fight in 2 turns, though, so I do feel very sluggish by comparison. Alright, this is it. Unlucky roll. I think we might just win this turn. I think we just win. Misplay? You're a misplay. Should never have made you a mod. Perfection, chat. Perfection. Almost killed without poison. I'm joking, Veronicorn. I'm joking. I just have a very harsh reaction when I am instantly backseated by mods, of all people, even though I already won the whole game. Listen, chat, you all know this. No one is exempt. No one is exempt. Get good. Get good. Maybe you weren't here, Spider-Man. You were too busy off, like, I don't know, just trying to be like a neighborhood knockoff. But if you were here at the beginning of the stream, the very first game of Dicey Dungeon that I played, I won the whole thing. Even though I accidentally fled from the battle and I had to go fight the final boss twice, I beat him twice. You might have missed me winning the game on my first try. Probably a good time for the health. Probably a good time. Let's go buy cards before we upgrade anything. But your second try, it's Alex. Not anymore. I have shed that skin. First aid kit, 16, heal for 8. It's very expensive, but we could upgrade that immediately. Lockpick again. Infinity dice, steal 1 gold once per battle. I'm not that greedy. I am not that greedy. But I do like the idea of the first aid kit. I want to see what it becomes. Only takes 12. Heal for 8. It's reasonable. But also, dagger becomes, woo, blank +1. Always +1. That adds up to a lot. Lockpick says split a dice in 2 on 6, split into 3s. Or split into 3 dice. Snake Eye Charm, roll 2 ones for only 3. Leather Armor is anything can go in there. Poison Needle is 5 uses per turn instead of 3. And we know what Bump does already. Cox, you're my 3rd favorite Farkle streamer. It's pretty good. On the whole website, YouTube and Facebook, and Mixer. Wow. I'll take it. It's a lot of streamers. OxyClean says, woo, 29 months? Long, long time. It is indeed, OxyClean. How's it going? 12, 24, so 2 years, 5 months later. One day, I will play Minecraft and you'll be there. Well, I mean, you won't, you'll be in the chat. Whatever. Chalkman Q says, been busy, but hope the streams have been going well. Hey, Chalkman Q. Has resubscribed with 11 months in the tank. Minecraft VR. I'm going to be in Minecraft. No, you won't, Laura. I'll make sure of that. Thanks, Shockman Q. Hope all the busyness is a good thing and not a bad thing. And Admiral Cheeseburger says, you can do it. That's not a question. This is why nerds were a mistake. Chat, there's too many good options here. We suck at damage. So therefore, upgrading our base damage +1, that's just good. I don't think lockpick's very good here. Snake Eye Charm's fine, but not great. Leather armor, we don't need to upgrade this. I think the big picks are Poison Needle, Dagger, and First Aid Kit. Those are the big three, for sure. And if you think otherwise, you're wrong, and you should feel wrong. I think it's gotta be... We just need more synergy. We need another poison thing before I upgrade this. But we do rely a lot on poison damage. I'm just trying to figure out which one of these does more over the long term. I think Dagger does. But I do like the idea of slotting in First Aid Kit over Bump. Because this does carry over from turn to turn. I'm going to do that. Goodbye, Bump. Hello, First Aid Kit. And hello, new subs. Big subs, indeed. Does Italics like it when we're mean to him instead of being nice? Midas points to no. Midas is definitely saying no to everything correctly. Snowy, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. Jason Q? Okay. Well, they kind of moved further down the page all of a sudden. Snowy 55.99 with 25 big dollars in gift subs. Well, they moved down the page again. They appear to have disappeared. All streamers are inherently masochistic. It's fine. That's pretty fair. Some people just do a better job of hiding it than others. Snowy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jason Q4, Jed Zeke, Shamimi, the Liquid Pepper, and Rampaging Scrub. Congratulations to all 5 of you. Thank you so much for 25 bucks, Snowy. That's very nice. You seem to have spurred into action for reasons unknown. Kyra Toby, who was waiting for an invitation to gift a sub to Cade Shine, Felix Felis for 9 months, Smiley Imp, Snapple for 3, and J Merc also for 3. Kyra Toby with the huge 5 gift subs as well. Thank you so much to both of you. And to add a third, Lorag Kabusin just wanted to be better than everyone else, I guess, who gifted a 6th one at the very end. Lorag has gifted a sub to Bakken, who is Garrison, Whoop, 8989, Renmi, or Remni, excuse me, Rudolfo, and then finally Poff Tower, who complained about not getting a gift sub, and the squeaky wheel gets the grease, I guess. Thank you, Lorag, for $30 in gift subs. All basically at the same time. Don't beg for subs, guys. It works. It shouldn't work, but don't do it. Okay? Thank you, Lorag, for reinforcing bad behavior. And teaching people that if they just whine loudly enough, eventually they'll get what they want. That's what's wrong with the world today, chat! Everybody whining until they get what they want. Fireman is weak to ice. Haven't seen one ice attack, by the way. Oh, it's this song again. It's the good one. All right, we got some new moves, chat. Show off your new moves. All right, I gotta process all this information because I gotta figure out how to play so I can tell you what I'm doing. We can't do 5s, except for First Aid. Bump is gone. Bump is gone. Bump would be useful here. Fireball? Maybe... Split, lockpick the 5, yeah? Give me a 1. The one time I want a 1, you didn't give it to me. Okay, well now I'm changing my mind. 4 plus 2 equals 6. Then I get an extra 1. Because I can't do anything with this 4 except that. That's not bad. I don't know what to do. Oh, it's bang. Unlucky rolls not ready. Thank you for your attempt at backseating. Your next attempt will be primed when you lose 12 more HP. So. I think we gotta pump Snake Eye. I think we just used a Fireball 4. Fireball 4. Maybe ignore Snake Eye for one turn. He's got 4 dice. That's what scares me. But he can only do 2 attacks. Leather armor's still fine, though. It's a very slow turn. Give me that armor. I'd rather mitigate 2 damage than do 3. And then we'll set up poison. Better next turn. I need more dice. Nice. Nice. Low damage attacks. Got 2 dice on fire. A 4, a 2, a 1, and a 3. So if I want to use these, I gotta pay up 2 hit points. That's the only way. First aid kit doesn't need to be used at the moment. It will be though, probably. Go ahead and cool these off. That makes first aid kit look a little bit better, more tasty. Give me 4 plus 2. Give me the 1s. Then split the 1s. So we get an extra 1. No fireballs this turn. There we go. I like that you can move around because it really helps me think when I can move around. So we got the armor again. Give you some poison. Start building that up. Is dagger better than first aid kit? Questionable. We'll do first aid for now. Get it ready so we can actually use it next turn. No, big 6. Big 6. Ah! Well, 5, but you know. Now we got an unlucky roll. And you gotta pop that first. Roll 4 extra 1s. Ready to use. And then, ouchies. I want to use all dice, so just take the damage. Just take the damage. We're probably just gonna heal with this 5. That 5's going there. This 6 is going there. These... I didn't even do that! What? How did that happen? Where did that 6 go? I picked up... I'm holding the 1 still. Did I bump it with physics? Did I push it? I haven't even let go of the left mouse button. You know what I'm saying? I put a 6 and split it. I didn't want to do that. Too late now. You can... What? Chat, something... A 1 came from up there and it went into the first aid kit. Is there an option for, like, confirm? I'm willing to confirm everything I do in the game. The game knew it was a good move, so it just did it for you. here's what's happening. When I put these too close to the hitbox of the thing, even though it doesn't go in yet, it seems like picking up another one. If I stack them like this. Hold on, let's do this in a way that makes sense. Like if I put poison here, but don't actually activate it, and I want to do another poison. If you click over where it hits both of them, it does click both of them at the same time. So I'm holding this one, but it clicked through to the other one. And since it clicked through, but it knows I'm dragging this one, it drops the other one into the closest spot. If you double click a dice, what happens? Nothing. Kevin, where's Kevin? Get Kevin in here to fix this. But we knew that was an issue already because of the flea overlap. You definitely shouldn't be able to click through one thing into another one, because that's what's happening. So you can move these, which is really cool. It's just don't do it. But it really helps me think, and that's what sucks, is because I want to do it. It helps me like figure out what I want to do. Anyway, back to the moves. Got a 5, 1, 6, 5, 2, 1, 1. Lots of dice. Because when I have 8 dice on the screen, I like to just put them. Because you can do that. Just careful that you don't overlap them. Talix with the pro bono quality control. That's right. Anyway, we can still. No, we can't split because we already did that. Probably gonna be like this. We can only do 2 more. So give me that leather armor. Snake Eye, roll 2 ones, please. Looking good. Put this 2 on the fireball. These 5s are useless to me. So you may as well just heal for 8. Good heal. Okay, not the best turn because I kind of goofed a couple times, but we're gonna make it work for us. Hey Alfred Artie, welcome to the stream. Ow. Ow. Alright, can we finish this off without actually burning ourselves? Possibly. I think all I need to do is split this 5. No! Okay, fine. Take that. 4 damage plus a burn. Oh no. I need to do 1 extra damage. I think I'm gonna have to take the 2. I need 2 extra damage, chat. I mean, I need 1 extra damage. I have 7 poison, 8 health. Ow. Alright. GG. Fireman is dead. Forever. Good one. I love an old-fashioned flame war. Plus 3 XP. You win. And we are here. So we got like an event, an item, Frosty flexing on us again. Some good health options. Funny that Fireman's not immune to fire. I know, that's the crazy part. I like the map tune is much more chill, much more relaxing. You can just kind of hang out here and enjoy it. Should we do the event or the card first? Let's get the card first. You have found spatula. Flip a dice upside down. Relative to, do I have to know the 6 dimensions of the die? Isn't it like 1 and 6, 2 and 5, 3 and 4? Or no? Weird. Very weird. Alright, take me to this weird event. This is all you've got to trade? You're in more trouble than I thought. My main source of damage for Catastrophe. Put in 10 points, inflict shock, burn, and freeze. Your basic weapon for 3 status effects. I don't remember what shock even does. But 10's pretty high. The burn only does 2 damage. The freeze just lowers one of their die to 1. The shock... I don't think I can... I think upgraded maybe, but right now, no. I don't really like it. Kairatobi has timed out Technotos for 1 second. How does it feel? Says Ebonito. Oops. Sorry, it was an accident. Kairatobi's having a meltdown now. Evil Mons. Having a melt. You know who else is having a meltdown right now, chat? Do I even put spatula in this game? I don't know. I don't think I do. Do I even put spatula in this game? I don't think I do. Do I even want to fight Snowman? Yeah, because there's health on the other side. Spatula over Snake Eyes for 1 battle? Yeah, but Snake Eyes is just so good, but taking that 6 roll that always comes up and just tossing it into something usable. Obviously, we can use it for first aid as well. They kind of fulfill the same function in that sense, but the 2 1s give me some versatility with poison. Or lockpick, depending on what you want to do. So you can go, for example, we can take the 6, roll 2 1s, split a 1, which actually doesn't make a 0, it makes 2 1s. And then throw the 1. Get some leather armor. Snowman's coming at you with 4 dice, so be alarmed. You should be very alarmed. I'm probably gonna freeze 1. Get first aid kit primed. And then just stack poison. Oh. Ooh. What's weird is that the Snowman has boots and a scarf, and is otherwise nude. Well, this is a very good fight to use armor on, for sure. Look at all those 2s that just got turned into 1s. Why is the Snowman so jacked? Boots, scarf, hat, nothing else. That's the ultimate chat. Also glaring at you with 1 eye, the side-eye technique. It's a classic. So first aid, you're gonna have to wait till next turn, I think. Luckily, this carries over. So give me some leather armor, please. Give me that extra 1. I guess we're gonna toss one of these up into Snowball for the freeze. Maybe I will throw, I don't know, we got 4 dice that we're gonna roll. Just use the poison. Give me some poison. It don't matter. Because I'm about to get unlucky roll anyways. Which is more than I know what to do with. With this dagger being +1 would be so huge. I think I want to upgrade the dagger. First aid was decent though. So little. Maybe I'll put 1 in Snake Eye for next turn. Start slowly investing in it. Someone in chat probably just wrote a paragraph on how I should have used the 2 for the dagger instead of the poison. I don't care. Alright, all ones all the time. Poison needle, max 2. Snowball, odd. No unlucky rolls. 31, 4 poison. Well, you know what to do, Chip. Give me the split. Give me the leather armor. Give me the snowball. No, I just do, yeah, we'll do snowball too. Just stacking poison and hoping I don't die, but I can heal a little bit. That's why I got first aid kit. Best thing, freezing a thief's die actually helps them. Yeah, it does. That's the cool part. I love all these ones, because I'm taking 0 damage when it's a 1. Big 6s. Never mind. They were big 6s. Sure would be cool to Snake Eye first aid or something. You know, I don't know. Who am I to say? I don't know. Gotta keep stacking poison. It's our best damage dealer right now. That's all I got. Please no kill. Okay, no 6s for you. Only odd numbers, please.
Oh.
Still stings a bit, though. I'll give you that. Ooh. Ah. So close. Poison 8. I want to heal before this fight is over. So I think we just do this. Just tank one more turn. Just tank one more turn, let him live at 4 health so I can get this first aid pop. Next turn. And then he dies. Ooh. Crowbar would be awesome. We actually had an option to take Crowbar earlier. Unfortunately, it did not work in my favor. Okay, there's a nice heal popped. Nothing else needs to be done on my turn. Poison does the rest. Good fight, Snowman. You put up a good one. Very close to level up, too, before the end of this level. It seems like you kind of have to do every fight. There's almost no reason to avoid them because the level up and getting the extra dice is just too strong. Plus, you get money for the shops. And if you level up, you heal to full, so you want to fight to the brink of death. Direwolf is strong against poison. Oh, right. I need to remember that for the future. Direwolf. Well, interesting that you also do poison. And I would like that claw for my own deck. I guess this is going to be a dagger kind of game instead of a poison kind of game. This sounds like Sonic right here. That part sounded like a Sonic level, which is a good thing. Okay, we got 2 6s again, so definitely get Snake Eye. You don't have to have a 6, but it helps. Instead of splitting this, I'll get points in first aid. That's really, really good. Give me an extra 1, please. 4 Direwolf dice coming up. Doubles, curse enemy. Or 2 claws. Okay, 4 dice is definitely a leather armor. Leather armor's coming in pretty clutch. So instead of poison needle, this doesn't really do anything. Does not really do anything. I think we'll do more damage long term just using dagger, probably. There's your doubles. I'm gonna get cursed. I don't even know what that means. All equipment has a 50% chance to fail, disappears once triggered. Did I really just roll 6 coin flips, heads in a row? I think I just rolled 6 heads in a row, because none of them seem to be disabled right now. I have no idea. Anyway, maybe get first aid down to within 1. Sure. Then pop a couple daggers. Get 1 extra die. Oh. It's a 50% chance to fail on use. Well, that's okay. I only lost out on 2 damage. No big deal. And it's gone. More dual 6s. Or he's gonna use the 4s. Which is dumb. Well, actually, it doesn't matter either way, because you can't use claws unless you have a 3 or below. So, let's lockpick you. Okay. Big damage. This is a big damage turn. Not ready to... First aid's just sitting there staring at me. I guess I'll go... leather armor. Goodbye, leather armor. And instead... What do I want to do with my 2? I'll save the heal. Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny when the streamer wants to, like, do something, but it doesn't work. I just love seeing his reaction to these things not working for him. That's hilarious. Oh, I'm cursed. I'm poisoned now instead of cursed. Weapon goes poof. I do. I think it's so funny. All right. Well, here, how about this? I'm not cursed, right? Okay. Not cursed. Thank goodness. Definitely gonna use my boy first aid kit. Definitely gonna use my boy leather armor. Definitely gonna split Dis 5. Not usable. But I can do this. This. And I guess he's strong against poison, so like it's actually just better to do daggers. Okay. And then there was 1. He still takes 1 damage from 1 poison, but 2 poison still also does 1 damage. On the upside, really not getting hit for that much. Might be able to pull off 1 more medkit. I like that medkit is not just once per battle. It might be once per battle. If, well, there... Just take my 6, fine. Can't do any damage. No armor this turn. I'm just gonna stay healthy, chat. Just gonna stay healthy. It's all I can do. We're back up at 31. We're living good life. That's a really easy curse. Good snake eyes. He's the one using poison against me, and I hate it. Am I cursed again? I am. I am cursed again, yeah. Which one of you is gonna fail? I need one of you to fail. Because I can't just keep pumping. I could kill him right now, but Dagger could fail. And then I don't have any way to do damage. Okay. How am I getting all these coin flips? How am I nailing all these coin flips? Well, there it goes. There you go. Take 2 damage. Oh, it's gone. There it goes. Well, at least I got armor, so I'm only taking 1 hit from each claw. I do have 5 poison, though. But we've been staying, like, pretty topped off on health. No curse this time, either. Sadly, not enough for a first aid. So I think we just get the kill. Is what it is. Wow, that was a long fight. Remember, I was like, wow, each fight's done in 2 turns with this other build that I've got. It's crazy. Yeah, this is, I'm seeing it differently now. Skeleton key, doubles. Set all dice to this. 6s. 6 shooters. Split a dice in 3. Or upgrade some equipment. Could be a good opportunity to get that base dagger up. Three plus 1. 3 plus 1. I think it'll be worth it in the end. Sometimes we have to rely on dagger because when they're immune to poison, we need some other way to do damage. Dodge next attack, 16. Wow. Roll 2 6s. We saw that one before. Add 4 poison for 12. There's value in that. There is value in that. Seems expensive. I might just grab it. Might just grab it while it's there. And we're on the 5th floor. I don't think I'm gonna beat the boss, but who knows? Maybe I'll be surprised. Poison slingshot's not big either. We haven't even tried spatula. What I might do is pop out lockpick, put in spatula. Pop out Snake Eye, pop in Slingshot, and go for expensive build. So we can flip 1s to a 6. We can still use the baby attacks for daggers and poison needles. First aid and Slingshot are still super expensive, obviously. But we got cheap, expensive, dice manipulation, and a defensive ability. And we got heal. Maybe too much heal in defense. I don't know if I want first aid and armor. But they do end up both working because we have a lot of extra die. Leather armor is much cheaper than first aid kit. Lockpick is still useful. But this might be a different type of build to just give it a whirl, see how it goes. If only that dagger was a steak knife. Did I finish Dark Souls? I did! That was in the last VOD. So if you want to see how it ended, it's all there. In part 6. We finished it on the 6th stream. It is concluded. Very fun. Had a great time with it. All right, while we're on the 5th floor, we just started it. Let's take a quick break. It's almost been 4 hours already. Time has been flying by. Let's take a quick drink, Midas break, and see if we can beat this final boss as just little dice. As just cute little thief dice. Hey, are you a little thief? Are you a little cookie thief? Did you do the DLC? I did. The DLC is in that part 6 as well. How many bosses did we beat in that part 6? Hello, yes. I can't talk. You're on the wrong side. Hey, go over here. Stop wiggling that way. On the final stream, we beat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At least 7. Maybe 8? I think 8. 8 bosses in the final stream. It was pretty action-packed. Hey, thank you. Alright, Miles. You're a big wiggler. You're wiggling because you know you want to go out and get cookies. Careful. You're gonna flip out of the chair. Okay, chat, thanks for your patience. Let's mute this creepy dungeon music. Put that on in the background for you for a minute. Tea break, drink break, please. I can't believe I missed that. Well, it's still there. It's a good VOD. Because there's only like an hour and a half of downtime when I tried to figure out how to make boss soul weapons. Which was an adventure of back and forth traveling. Because Dark Souls 1 boss soul weapon creation's stupid. And they just made it arbitrarily difficult. Because fast travel exists at that point in the game. But game was still really good. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1. Very good. Alright, chat. Be back in like 5 minutes. Thanks for your patience. And then we'll see how far we can make it. Alright? Appreciate you. We were playing a game with chair. Okay. What was the name of this game? This is now a math stream. That's true, it has been a math stream since we started playing the game that was about numbers. Time to go fight the Wicker Man, who is weak to fire. So, I mean, there might be a reason to put staff in there, but I'm not gonna, because I got a new build. And I want to try it, even if it is completely randomized on the screen every single time. That's some energy right there. God, he's so cool. What, the Wicker Man? He is pretty cool. Dagger's pretty cool now, too. I don't even know what to do. I'm too distracted by the music. I'm just now realizing what not being able to split dice means. It's kind of bad for us. But I did this. I think my build got worse. I think I made my build worse. Or did I? Or did I? So we'll be able to add 4 poison at a time, which is pretty cool. Weak to fire. Could have done 6 damage, but I don't need to restore 2 health. I think we just start powering everything up. We have a lot of countdowns now. We have like 2 countdowns. Wicker Man gets 3 dice. So we'll do 2 attacks. I think leather armor is still good. Is it better than this? I don't think so. Let's just do the fly trap. And then start the... This is only 1 poison. So I think it's actually better just to get poison down. There you go. Ow. No armor. Ow. Unlucky roll, though. Roll 4 extra 1s, ready to use whenever you want. So we stole the staff ability. Thief always steals 1 ability. Maybe 4 for Poison Sling. Maybe put the 6 in the first aid. And then it'll be ready to pop next turn. 4 poison's pretty good. Alright, that's ready to use whenever we want. Now, I don't know if I want to do this, because I think 3 plus 4 damage. 7's better than 2 poison, for sure. But this 2 can become a 4. I don't think that does anything. Spatula. Spatula sometimes is really good. The bonus damage, though... Oh, I do have unlucky roll still. So this is where Poison Needle comes in. Bingo. And then I can get leather armor, too. Best of all the worlds. We can do everything. By the way, chat, if you're just joining and you want to have some questions about how the game works, feel free to ask, and I'll be happy to explain. It's actually pretty self-explanatory. Because we just have dice to play with. Put them where they go. How to get burned. I think he did a fire attack. If you use staff, deal 6 damage, burn 1 dice. So now it's on fire. And if it's on fire, I can use it, but I have to pay 2 hearts. All right, so we got 5, 5, 5, 4. He doesn't know. Yes, he does. From the movie. It's from the movie. You don't know. All right, thinking. I think Bump would actually fit in, maybe even better than Spatula. Because Bump would take some of these awkward 5s, turn them into more even 6s. I see no reason not to Venus. Can probably heal, even though it's a waste of some numbers. Because then I can start plugging it in for the next round. Do I want to do this or not? Not really. We'll just save it. We'll keep that one locked up. I like this enemy. Hey, I like this enemy too. Enemy seems cool. Now this is where Spatula can be really useful. Just for some nice 1s into 6s. Just flips them around. So maybe first aid. We got 5 poison on him already. I think we just go ahead and pour on 4 more poison. He'll be dead next turn guaranteed. So we just pass. And then first aid. Well, I can unlucky. May as well unlucky. Still be dead next turn, but I can get leather armor without having to take damage. No reason not to do this. Okay, looks good. What you got? Just wants to burn me. Every single time. He's pretty good at it. But I can heal. I think without this heal, we'd definitely be dead. Now it doesn't matter what you do. So do whatever you want. Some wicker men just want to watch the world burn. Nicolas Cage. How could you do this? No, you killed him! You killed him! I did, and I'd do it again. Loud bird and also skeleton. Loud bird, gargoyle, new enemies. Going for that gear. I'm going for that gear. Going back to the bone zone. We have a pretty bad build at the moment. We're just making it work because first aid is popping these. Just one song. I mean, we could almost get first aid and poison at the same time. I just like having first aid primed. Let's go ahead and start stacking poison. It's got 3 dice, 2-handed sword. Ooh, that could be big damage. It's packed into 1 attack. Let's just get first aid, like, really ready, because unlucky roll's gonna queue up. Probably next turn. If I had to guess. Because I only need to take 8 damage. And there's 9. Oh! Bingo. We'll spin what we got first. Spin what you got first. You can do big damage back. 50 health is a lot. It did it. It did it again. It did it. He saw it. I was gonna do that anyway, so it's fine. But it picked the last pick to die and dragged it down to the place that I clicked on. Because these overlap. So there's really nothing you can do about it because when they spawn in, they're already overlapping. It was all the way up in the corner. Yeah, it's just a bug. Just a bug. That hopefully gets fixed. When you get too many dice, it's the only way that it becomes an issue. Like, I have to be careful what I click and where I move it. Because it shortcuts me, it just hops in front. Definitely a slingshot scenario. Because 50 health, 2-handed sword's cool and all, but like, you know. Oh! Let's use... I don't know, I got choices. I think 5 plus 1 equals poison. Then 3 for block. Then 6 damage over here is what I'm thinking. Try and get, what, 8 stacks now. This is also going to be 6 damage. 5 plus 1 equals poison. Well, it's true. You can do 5 plus 1 too. It equals something different for you, it looks like. Woo! I'm just here to imitate the voice actors in the game. That's why I exist. Very funny. Very funny. This turn kind of sucks. No matter what. So, oh well. How do you poison a skeleton? He's nothing but bones. I mean, it could just be like toxic chemicals. Could be acid, I don't know. I have no idea. The same way you poison a dice, I guess, because I am just a dice right now. So, think about it. Alright, we're definitely getting poison slingshot. Probably also a first aid kit coming up hot. We definitely need it. Give me the unlucky roll, please. We're gonna flip, I don't know, I might flip one of these. Or, yeah, flip one. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Never mind. Instead, what I was gonna say, triple poison. And ignore blocking. First aid can just pop next turn. I think this is just, well, we probably should have done it, but it doesn't matter. So we'll do it next turn. We had there was no lethal. Maybe there was. There might have been, well, it depends on if the curse triggered on the wrong thing. I think we had lethal without curse. I don't like the sound of almost being dead. Then the music picks back up. Like, yeah, sorry, I was here. I was here the whole time. halfway to healing back to full, but we are kind of dying right now. Feeling a little better, though. And also, there's another lockpick, if you want to just do it again. Lockpick again, but better. We could go down. This is level 5, this is level 4. There's 8 health back there. And experience. I think you got it. Feels like you got it. Loud bird. Squawk. Needs doubles, silence the enemy. Flight. Dodge. Echo blast. Do blank. Do rock damage? I don't know what that is. Oh, weaken damage. +2 weaken. So weaken just makes some of my stuff suck. I can just dodge an attack. That's pretty cool. I didn't know they put me in the game. Is that you? Wow, it's crazy. All right, let's think this through. 6/6, very good. Nice start. I'm thinking dodge next attack for sure. Set up some poison and get first aid prepped. My goal is roll big and then stack poison. Uh-oh. Ow. Temporarily weaken random equipment, which becomes less powerful for the duration. So spatula sucks. Sort of. Yeah, it does. And leather armor also sucks. I need this, like, now, unfortunately. Not very fun, but it needs to happen. We'll just get some 8 damage daggers, I guess. I definitely want to rework the build after this fight a little bit, especially because we're going to have an upgrade, so we'll just rework it for that purpose. Dodges the next attack. And, ow, silence. Roll 4 extra ones. No abilities, please. Sorry. Your your limit break is not working at the moment. Oof. Oof. Big weakens. Very sad. However, we can still prep them for next turn. Place 2 dice to break silence. Too expensive. It's cool there's a mechanic in the game for that, though. I guess just get them ready. I might just flip this 6. Because I can't, I don't wanna. All right, we got a little armor at least. And first aid and poison's ready to go. I'm kind of just not doing very well. This is supposed to be easier than the last one. This is level 4 bird. Stop doing that. We're in an infinite rotation of trying to heal. But it's kind of working, I guess. Max 2. Inflict 1. This one doesn't actually look worse. Isn't this the same thing? Poison needle kind of is the same thing. There you go. There you go. Oh. Well. Oh, this is just gonna become a 4. What do I do with a 4? Okay. Nothing, I guess. Please don't silence me. No doubles. Thank you. Like an unlucky roll finally. My secret power can be unleashed. Minimum 4. Why would you do this? All right. Poison has been applied. Armor has been applied. We're gonna dodge the next attack because I think that's a very wise thing to do. Go ahead and do a little chunky damage. And get ready to poison again next turn. Jerboa, this is the people behind VVV, and Super Hexagon. And they are also doing, I think there's 3 different parties. There's like a developer, a musician, or I guess a composer, and somebody else. Probably artist. If I had to guess. It's like a combo effort. One, two, 4, 5. I wish there was like a Farkle component where you got super power-ups if you got like a straight. Right, how can I heal? I can do this. That's nice. That's nice. I want to heal before lethal. I don't know if is that too greedy? I don't think I have lethal. Maybe I did. I don't know. I don't think I did. Anyway, here's your poison. Wait, didn't you already have 5 poison? What happened? I don't think it added. Oh, dodge. Lol. Okay, and last but not least. Oh. Well, I guess I'll take 4 health, thanks. And last but not least. Actual loud bird. Chat, is the bird too loud? I asked you if the game was too loud earlier, and you guys all said, no, make it louder. So I'm trusting you. I don't know if you're to be trusted. $35 health, though. It's pretty good. Came out of that pretty good. We got Shopkeeper. We got Anvil. And then we got the door to the boss. I'm surprised we made it to the boss. Ooh, I did say I wanted to check my build. Hold on. Let's check the build. I think First Aid Kit is integral. I think Poison Sling is good. I think Leather Armor is great. I don't think we're using Poison Needle ever. Sometimes, we only use Poison Needle when we get our limit break, is what I feel like. Does anyone else get that impression too? The only thing I'm thinking right now is whether Spatula or Bump is better. I think it's fine. I just feel like this is not optimal. Because we did do a lot of 1s into 6s in order to pump up Poison Slingshot and Poison Needle, whereas this only bumps us +1, which doesn't really do much. I think we just stick with what we got. I mean, I'm alive, so let's see if we're alive after this gargoyle fight. I don't think Staff is better than Dagger and Poison Needle. Staff is not very good in this build. What's your stuff? Avalanche. Do 3 damage. Reroll with lower value. Ooh. Armor is gonna be king here. Absolute armor. Has to be an odd number. I can flip the 1 into a 6 though. Maybe give up the 3. Or maybe do a 3 damage reroll with lower value. Whoops. To be fair, 50-50. This will flip into a 5, though. So give me the armor for sure, guaranteed. Start getting poison prepped. And then do default dagger damage. Right? I like lockpick over spatula. Maybe that's correct. Sorry, I had to alt tap for a sec. You didn't actually see what happened. It wasn't Cox. I just alt tapped. I don't know what they did. Apparently the animation stops while you're alt tapped. It looks as though I just got avalanched with only 2 dice. T and Leadfoot, thank you for the 47 months, by the way. It's a long time. The longest. Well, not the longest, but long enough. Thanks, T and Leadfoot, for sharing your Prime one more time. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Aku says, gotta start a streak somewhere, right? Well, you did. You just did. Thanks for 2 months. 2 month streak is huge to me. 2 months is a long time. Thanks for renewing. 1355, chat. Give it up for month 2, baby. It's more commitment than I'm ready for. The 2 5s are decent in the big slots that we've got. Here's this. Do that. Give me a 1 or 2. That's fine, because I can do 1 or 2. Maximize that value a little bit. Go ahead and start prepping first aid kit. And I think get leather armor again. Unlucky roll should hit us in 6 hit points. Not much to ask. Minimum 3. So you can do as many avalanches as you roll 3 or higher. So you're done at 1 until you get glare. Locks 1 dice. First of all, how dare you? Hearthstone mechanics. Don't freeze my cards. 2 becomes 5. Maybe we just spend this turn healing and being boring. But I need to keep poison up, or else we're never gonna win. Just heal me and we're back to where we started, I guess. Not taking enough damage to actually use unlucky roll, which is itself unlucky. At least this has to have a 1. So he didn't glare me this time, and I get unlucky rolls. So, now we're talking. Step 1, give me a 6. Step 2, put that in poison. Step 3, give me 4 more dice. I would very much like to add 4 to your total. Then, I think get 3 more poison. I think armor is just too good against Gargoyle right now. Because he could roll up to like, who knows how many times. It depends on the rolls. You could just get really unlucky. He might only get to attack once, or he might get to attack 3 or 4 times. That's the risk you take. Okay, so another slingshot I think is in order. Does add up nicely. Then we can ignore poison for a little bit and focus on getting a heal ready for next turn. And maybe another leather armor. Just kind of sit back and let poison do the job. Sometimes it takes a while. If we could get any more poison synergy from one of these shops or something, that would be amazing. Lock my dice. He's gonna take 11 damage next turn, so all we need to do is heal, and that's it. Back to 34. Beautiful. 11 poison. You're done. Good fight. And level up. Yeah. Max level. Your max health is increased by 4. And you receive a beautiful extra dice that opens up so many possibilities. You really do have to fight every single fight, which is kind of a weird choice to make for rogue-like. That there's not more fights than you... There's exactly enough fights to get to max level before the boss. Which is kind of strange to me. Because I feel like I would be punishing myself. Not having an extra dice is like saying, no, I don't want an extra energy in Slay the Spire. Nobody says that. Especially when leveling up means you heal to full. There's too many benefits that far outweigh the con of spending time. If you didn't heal to full when you level up, I would say, you could probably pass some levels if you want, because there's not really a risk reward there. You guarantee get a new dice and you heal to full. That's godlike. Bait the player into making their run better by fighting all enemies on the floor. I guess the only bad side is maybe you die to one of them, but like, you stand to gain so much. Plus you get the extra HP. So you get extra health, max health, which is precious when you, like, that was 10% max health. Heal to full, which is better than any, I mean, I hate to compare it to Slay the Spire all the time, but you just have to. Better than any campfire in Slay the Spire. Maybe leveling up should only heal you a percentage. Maybe there's Ascension in this game, and I have no idea. I don't know. Because Vanilla Slay the Spire is also easy now. Nudge Blade. Minimum 2, do blank damage, get new dice, value -1. So you can do 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and still get another dice. Woo! It's crazy. Hookshot needs a 2. Next equipment has an extra use this turn. Oh wait, you can only use this once. No, you can only use this once. Because it's not reusable. So you do 6 damage, then you get the dice back, then this equipment goes away. Disappointed in both Aku and Technotoast, who said, has anyone told him the singular of dice is die, or are we just forgiving and forgetting? Both. Take it up with the game. This is literally a game about dice. This is one dice. It's not me. You're making this like a me thing. Dumb streamer doesn't know singular and plural of die dice. I'm reading cards in the game. Dice is interchangeable with die in modern English. Thank you, the voice of reason! This is the new carbine. The singular usage of dice is considered incorrect by many authorities. However, it should be noted that the new Oxford Dictionary of English, Judy Pearsall and Patrick Hanks, 1998, states that, quote, in modern standard English, the singular die rather than dice is uncommon. Dice is used for both the singular and the plural. Thank you, 1998. When people got smart, because the internet was invented. Listen, who cares? Who cares? $90.98 gang! I gotta buy, I don't know, do I gotta buy Nudge Blade? Listen, Lorak, I'm right, but like, who cares? Listen, Lorak, I just wanted you to make sure you knew that I'm right, but like, really, who cares? I'm right, you're wrong, nobody cares. This is only 2 gold. This must not be as good as I think it is. It's because it takes up 2 spots. But I do have 2 gold that I'm not spending. Maybe is this a hookshot gang? I don't think it is. I think I'll buy Nudge Blade and see what it upgrades to. Ah, come in, be careful about where you're walking. Just had slime round for brunch and I haven't had a chance to mop up yet. Also, I just drank a whole liter of whiskey. Nudge Blade becomes small. Interesting. Split a dice into 2 or 6 split into 3. Roll 2 ones for only 3. What about equipment I'm already using? Leather armor can be whatever number you want. Poison slingshot is cheaper. Spatula can be used 3 times this turn. That's pretty good. That's great, actually. Poison needle becomes 5 uses this turn. I think it's either spatula or poison slingshot. But spatula kind of makes poison slingshot mo better, I think. Because I think my whole build is revolving around first aid poison slingshot. So I will commit to the spatula build. Sure. We'll go for that. Thief versus Madison, who is selling Girl Scout cookies. Make sure you answer the door. Okay. And Madison does not have any weakness. Except, oh no, wait, she ate all the cookies she was supposed to deliver to your house. Very sad. Madison is immune to freeze. Hi, I'm Madison. I'm 12 years old, and I'm here to make sure you lose. 12, by the way. Destroyer. 45533. Big hand. We stole. Let's see what you do. 1 damage, burn a dice. Add +1 burn each use. Uh-oh. That's not gonna be good. Pocket knife. Shanking. Girl Scouts are getting trained in, like, knife combat now? CQC? Do up to 3 + 1 damage. Can use 3 times per turn. That's just me? That's just me! You're a thief! I knew it! Chocolate cookie. 12. Repeat next attack. Seems expensive, but I guess you just put your overflow. She does have 5 dice, so she just puts overflow in the chocolate cookie. I also have 5 dice. May the best dice caster win. This is when bump is more useful than spatula. 3s become 4s though. So you do like a real early, why did these rotate again? These changed again. Fine, I'll chase you down. 4, 8, 12. 5 dice, by the way. So as much as this will pain me, chat, it has to be done. Leather armor for big 5, just to try and block these next potentially, I don't know how many attacks you're gonna do. But it says you can do this 3 times. So block that whole damage. Cookies. They really loves chocolate chip cookies. I do too. Block 2 damage. That was a pretty good leather armor there, I gotta tell you. Except her firepower is getting stronger. Her campfire ability is getting stronger. I can use your campfire ability, but I don't know if that will be the same every time. We are 3 HP away from an unlucky roll. Okay, so first aid kit kind of sucks right now. We do have 2s into 5s and 1s into 6s. Like, give me that 6. I went to where spatula was before. Careful. Good. This is my life now. Who cares about these chump abilities that we don't even use? And yes, I will continue to leather armor and just stack poison every turn and prep first aid kit. We just sit back and this is a turtle build. I am turtle now. Unlucky roll, ready to go. Unlucky roll is just a nice burst of poison if we want it. Three, 6, 3, 4. Limit break. Okay, give me that, and then careful with the clicks. Step 1. The poison slingshot ready to go. Man, spatula with this is so good. 10 poison per turn? First aid kit only needs 2. So these other 6s kind of don't matter. The 6 is actually, I think the 6 needs to be spatulaed. Because then I can do 1, 2, 3. For 13 poison total. Still 55 health. I don't know how you have so much health. Is this the streamer that hates Zoomers? I like how sometimes I read a comment, but I add to it. You didn't even say that, Vietnam, but in my mind, that's what you said. Maybe I just wrote your comment, but better. I edited it live. All right, let's go ahead and use all 3 of these. Because this will at least still stack with unlucky roll. We get the leather armor, which has just been so valuable. Oof. If we could, imagine if we got the one that doubles poison. Pre-recorded, nobody said that. Oh yeah? Did anybody say, misplay, he's gonna lose. Poison sucks unless you can double poison. No one likes it and you can't win. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Who said that? Someone actually did say that. I'm gonna prove them wrong because I'm definitely gonna win. Definitely gonna win. Not even telling you what I'm doing anymore because I just hope you know. I just assume you know. You should know, to be honest. Man, look at this build. All those 1s popping out. Okay, we don't get leather armor, but we did get the heal, so good enough. And poison or burn? Poison. It's too late for the campfire to be turned against you, Madison. We'll kill you next turn, guaranteed. Why are you guys just putting the same thing, but then making it longer until Nightbot times you out? You're just playing like chat hot potato. Like everyone has to keep adding to it until Nightbot, I'm surprised. Honestly, it's making me reconsider how much text I allow Nightbot to allow through. Because that's a full paragraph. Misplay, he's gonna lose. Poison sucks unless you can double poison. No one likes it unless you can win. Kyra Toby's had enough. Actually, just had enough. You know what? I'm gonna BM. Time to BM. No, never mind. I'm done. Actually, no, I'm not. I want to be as healthy as possible before this win. Done. Oh, yeah. She's dead. I gotta bury her far enough away from the campsite. What a sneaky, underhanded victory. Magnificent. I'm not here for compliments. I'm here for prizes. Of course you are. And that means it's time to spin that wheel. Spin the wheel. If you land on a prize spot, you'll get your billion and a quick pathway out of the... Got it. Spin. Want to do a drum roll to build anticipation? Just spin it. Here it comes, chat. Wonder what it's going to land on this time. Oh my god, they got me again. All you have to do is land on anything other than that. Actually rigged. We'll be back soon with more episodes. You've unlocked the robot, everyone's new favorite character. Because he's definitely the cutest one so far. Which of course means we're going to be playing as the robot next. Three-star difficulty, by the way. Beep boop humans. Haha, just joking, I can definitely talk. I love color-coded to-do lists and pushing myself to the limits. It's Lady Luck! Our next contestant works hard, plays hard, and most importantly, tries hard. Some might say, too hard?
Oh, no, no, no.
Every time it gets me. Oh, no, no, no. That's not our place to judge. Instead, let's give a warm welcome to the robot. Woo, here we go. Thank you, Lady Luck. I'm really excited to begin this journey to a better self. And what do you hope to win? I want to eliminate my need to sleep. Sorry? With an extra 8 hours a day, I can truly become the best me that I can be. Why not just play for immortality? Then you'd have all the time in the world. All the research shows that personal change is more sustainable if you start small. I'm gonna try for immortality next time. Oh my dear, there won't be a next time. Just try to make the most of this one. In you go. Well, he wasn't a robot. He's a robot now. The robot slept before he became a robot because he was a human. Time to kill Wolf Puppy, I guess. Everyone did not like that. No one liked that. Whoa! Calculator stream? Okay, I didn't stop to read. I have no idea what this does. All I know is I have a pea shooter, I have a plasma blaster, and I have a calculator. And there's jackpot guaranteed ready in 8 hit points. Hang on. Is this just an RNG, like, you like hit the carnival game and the light goes up? I can click it again, but like... Jackpot. Jackpot. I hit the jackpot. Do 5 damage, heal for 3, roll 1 more dice. They gave me the gambling character. I think I found the best character in the game then. They gave me the jackpot gambling character. Finally. 1 more roll is worse than Lucky Shot. Because 1 more roll does 2 damage. But I have to hit up to 5. Oh no, I can't even hit the 2 damage. Yeah, you have to do Lucky Shot. You have to do Lucky Shot. 4, 4, 4. Woof, woof, woof. Does 8, or no, repeats the next attack. So he's gonna do 4 damage twice. With Wolf Puppy Bite. Ow. Ow. Well, at least my auto roll charged. There's your jackpot, chat. 9, so we get 5 and 4. This is the part, I think, where I just heal. And then kill. Sorry, pup. Sorry, pup. Wolf pup is strong against poison. Yeah, like everyone else in this game. That's true. This character seems cool so far. Nudge is my first gear. Minimum 2, dice value -1. Does that help me in any meaningful way right now? No. No, it does not. Frog. Maybe it works with some other combo cards. I don't know. All right, show me what I win. A 5. It's that kind of gamble. Oh. It's the kind where if you exceed the target, then you break everything. I see where the third difficulty star comes in now. Do 8 damage. I think I might just die, if that's cool. We lost the turn. May as well take my guarantee. So I think I do the most damage this turn if I need to regenerate. 4 damage here. What did he have? He had shield. He had shield. You can actually bust. So you gamble until you bust. I kind of like Gamblebot now. I mean, Gamblebot's pretty cool. Pretty cool, but also real weak right now. I only gotta do 6 damage. That's it. Always with the 5 opener. So if I hit above a 4, I bust. You may as well just do this. Come on. 4 or lower. 4 or lower. Yes! Jackpot! Should have done it the other way around. But I didn't know what I was gonna roll. I could have rolled nothing. 1 off lethal. You could. There was not a proper order there. This is gonna sting. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. Guarantee jackpot. Just. I need it just for the heal. Sad though that may be. Whoops. I dumb. I dumb. You win. I leveled up though, so it's okay. My max health went up. 2 extra CPU. Oh, this could be the coolest character yet. So now the calculator goes up to bigger. Calculator goes up bigger. Because you don't get more dice as the CPU, you get more calculations. Why do y'all always meme about volume? Is it too loud, Alfred? No one knows, because chat always gives me a different answer. And I hear it's fine, then I hear it's too loud. Alfred says it's loud. The sound effects are very loud, says Alfred. If the sound effects are too loud, then that means the game's too loud. That's the game. There. I try to turn the overall game down. What if you listen to the stream on stream? I could do that. I could do that. Why has Luke got to be all the way over there, though? I guess I'll fight Mean Pirate. Alright, let's see. Is this any better? Pea shooter, nudge, plasma. Target 11 instead of 9. 2, sure. 4, perfect. 6, I need to roll a... As long as I don't roll a 6, we're good. But before we try that... Well, I hate pea shooter. It's kind of the worst. Literally blackjack. There is a blackjack minigame here. This is blackjack. I play against myself. If I nudge, does the CPU go down? No. No, it doesn't. But it kind of doesn't matter because I can just put all you guys in this one and do 2 whole damage. Wowee. Okay. Do I risk I have 50-50 chance to get a 3. I didn't notice the hat. The hat is pretty great, yeah. How's it now, Alfred? Is it better? Still loud? I turned it down like 4 notches, the whole thing. I guess I can put this into pea shooter and then gamble. And then gamble! Because you might hit blackjack. Lucky shot for 5 damage? I think so. Big damage. Big damage. And go ahead and use the plasma. Plasma blaster does more than pea shooter right now. Pea shooter carries over till next turn. This volume is good to me. That specific sound is loud. Oh. Oh well. They just want to make sure that you know. The laser gun sound. Why? I'm on fire. Burn 2. Nice. Cool. Now I have to roll a 4 or less or else I bust. Literally, like, they heard me and put the blackjack game in live on the stream, which is amazing. Probably take the plasma damage now. Ignore both of these and just go for blackjack. We bust. We bust. Roll to 6. Pirate hook, cannon fire, do 2 damage and a burn. Burn 2. All right, show me the money. I guess I do want a limit break because we could probably just win. Except they're still on fire, so do I want to heal? Nah, let's just do this. So I have to take 2 from the burn to cool off the dice. We can do 5 damage there. Pea shooter's lethal. Bingo! Where's the Slay the Spire 1-minute explanation of how to play? Well, that's called watching the beginning of the VOD. Because this is the first time we've ever played it, so we learned how to play it today. Except it's not 60 seconds. Also, I'm playing as the current hardest character in the game that I've unlocked. So there's 3 more characters to unlock, but this character is not representative of the first 2. I can tell you how to play this character in probably 60 seconds. Let's go grab some health. You roll die, put die in card, explanation done. Also fair. Also fair. Robot isn't hard. Well, the game clearly says 3 difficulty stars, so the developers surely think that he is harder than the first 2 characters. I'm just telling you what the devs said. But even though the game came out yesterday, people are already flexing, chat. The game came out yesterday, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll take those odds. Go ahead and get my Plasma Blaster in. I'd love to have another card. All right, pop this in the pea shooter. What happens if you -1 a 1? Oh, he has to have 2 or more. Never mind. Hey, there's a blackjack. Nicely done. All right, so just go ahead. I think this is a good way to do damage. Do the damage. Do the pea shooter. Very nice. Because splitting a 1 gives you another 1, so I was curious what nudging a 1 might do, but obviously you can't do it. 5 damage. Whew. Rough. I mean, I have the combat speed on the slowest possible setting, so whoever asked how to play in 60 seconds, I'm thinking about you. They put it on slowest so that chat can follow along. Also, I don't know what all the characters do yet, so me too. All right, you want your 60 seconds? Here's your 60 seconds. Take a breath. 3, 2, 1. Dicey Dungeons is a dice game about running through a roguelike dungeon using dice that go into equipment slots. I give up! No, I'm just kidding. Hold on. I gotta have a dice to use. Start over. Dicey Dungeons is a game by the developers. Welcome everyone to my YouTube video. The developers made this, and they gave it to me free copy, by the way. They just said that I had to say good things. No, I bought this game. You want a real explanation? Roll dice, 6 sides on dice. Dice go in slots. Slot does thing it says underneath slot. Restrictions are inside of the slot itself. Bad guy has health. Go to 0, you win. Get experience, level up, heal, acquire more dice, and more equipment to do more damage. 5 floors, final boss, you win. 6 characters. There you go. That's the whole game. And bomb music. Soundtrack, very good. Art style, very cute. Game, very polished except for one issue with the hitboxes of the dice. And also the equipment. And also, don't accidentally click this button. You'll retreat from your boss battle and almost lose, but you didn't because you're good at this game. I clicked on this with one turn. I didn't even look at it. I was trying to click up here. Just for second try etal. All right, calculate. So the way the robot works is he has a calculator, and you gamble 1 to 6. If you go above this line, you bust. Your target's 11. If you hit it, you hit the jackpot. Right now my dice are on fire because I have a debuff. So to use these dice, I have to be willing to pay 2 hit points, which I would really like to do right now, to be honest. I can also auto roll. Could just do that anyways. Weird that it split it into so many different dice, but okay. So probably need to regen. Also, it looks like jackpot supersedes burn, so none of my jackpot dice got burned, which is surprising. But yeah, let's heal. Then go ahead and use that health to cool this off, or the Plasma Blaster. So once per turn, 5 damage. And then Pea Shooter takes 5 to only do 2 damage. Kinda sucks, but this does carry over to the next turn, so putting points into it does last turn to turn. Big damage. Quite dead. Almost. Also, I don't have lethal unless I use Lucky Shot. I would have to regenerate, cool this off. So So I kind of have to lucky shot. No, I still don't have lethal. Hold on. Hold on. That's a 6, so I'd have to nudge it down to use plasma. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. No, well, hang on. Do I have lethal? I have to do lucky shot for 5 damage. He'll be at 4. That's the only way. So we do lucky shot 5. He has 4. Then we do 3, 4 to do 2. Oh no! I'm 1 off lethal! Am I 1 off no matter what I do? I have lethal for me. Rolling extra dice. Does that do anything? How does rolling an extra dice do anything? Because then I just have 5 damage plus 2 is 7. That's not 9. Regen, cool to 6, escape. If you escape, you still have to take damage on their turn. I guess you heal and just hope he doesn't roll 5 damage. That's the only play. Literally the only play. Just don't roll. Well, GG chat. I guess I'll be starting this run over. We didn't even get 1 chest as the robot. Robot takes a lot of damage. You've unlocked the inventor. Well, that's generous, considering I lost on the first floor. 4-star difficulty. Oh wow, this place is so cool. The doors, the spotlights. Oops, sorry. I mean, thanks for having me on the show. To unlock episodes, play a game with 5 contestants. I mean, I can't just lose with Robot and then play as Inventor. I like the gambling Robot, but my first loot was just terrible.
Aww.
Let's take a moment to thank our generous sponsor, Endless Misery. Well, that was a quick moment. Now we're in Baba Is You level. Gardener level 1, Robobot. No. You see, I'm the only robot here. That's allowed. I will fight you, Robobot. Oof, big 6, which is harsh because Plasma Blaster has a max of 5. Well, I had to try. Nice 2 damage turn. Meanwhile, okay. All right. Yep. Almost got a Farkle. I got 3 of a kind. What's that worth? Gamble it. Yeah! 21! You kind of got to go for the big 5 damage. This is the best damage I got right now. Actually, I have lethal. Shockingly. I found some damage in my back pocket. And we have another shot at actually having something good. Small shield, nice. Add a shield. What can do? By the way, whose idea was this? Whose idea was it to let you move these around and then have them change every time you go back to the screen? You think you know better than me, computer, where these should go?
Detecting suboptimal locations for equipment. Calculating. Calculating.
Ooh, big calculating. Guess I'll hit you for 2. Oh, okay. If I'd have known that was, well, you know what? I didn't have anything better to do. Ray gun, minimum 3, can use 3 times per turn. Wow. Shield, I guess. 1 and 6. Yes. Yeah. Get that lucky shot. And then prep the pea shooter for next turn. Not that we need it, but okay. Do 3 damage, I block 2. 1 more until I get a guaranteed jackpot. If I get go to the slots, chat, okay, here's the deal. The situation is this. What would you rather have? What would you rather have? $1,000 to go to the casinos. You have to spend all $1,000 in the casino. Okay? All of it. But you get to keep anything that you win after you've spent at least $1,000. Keep all winnings. Or would you rather have $100? But in the casino, you are guaranteed every machine, every spin will hit a bonus. Except you only get to keep half your winnings. And the other half goes back to the person that invested in you, that told you that all the machines were going to be, like, cheated for you to win. I already forgot my options. There's only 2 options. If you get 100, just play forever. No, but you only get $100 worth of bonuses guaranteed. Your options were: you go to the casino with $1,000. You have to spend all 1,000 in the casino, but you get to keep all of the winnings. You have to spend a minimum of $1,000. Or you're given $100, which you have to spend in the casino. But every machine that you sit at has a guaranteed bonus. You get 10 guaranteed bonuses. Back to back to back, 10 times. Could be jackpots, could be nothing. But you have to give half of it away to the person who gave you the 100. If you don't know, a bonus is when it goes like ding, ding, ding. When you get like the symbols lining up, and it does like this special game. A bonus equals ding, ding, ding. You're making it more confusing. You're the one that's gonna get free money. So, like, I can make it as confusing as I want because someone's just handing you a bunch of money. That's literally a no-lose situation both ways. Whatever, anyway. I'll gamble for you, so you don't have to. You're all clearly not very good at it. You ask too many questions. This guy's trying to hand you $1,000 or $100, and you're trying to get like a end-user license agreement. He got impatient, and he turned around with the money and left. You said, wait, let me call my lawyer. He's like, never mind. Not worth it. I'm leaving. I'll take my money and go. Come on, big 3. Too big. Just a little too big. Three health, limit break time. Give me my regeneration heal. I clearly need it considering how quickly I died. Hey, level up. Never mind. We just automatically heal to full. And we get, wow, 2 extra CPU. Which means we get slightly bigger, better rolls. Definitely want the loot first. Take me to this chest. Then we'll think about going down here. To be fair, if any stranger offered me large sums of money, I'd be suspicious. Yeah, but it's in a public place with good lighting and it's cash. And it's also Keanu Reeves. And you're on a game show. Except you asked too many questions and they were going to surprise you with all the cameras. And they decided you were not a good target because you weren't playing along. So they're just going to use somebody else. Big one. Big 5. Literally can't lose on this next roll because we got 6 spots open. Okay, now you can lose. So let's play with what we got. Probably 4 plasma blaster damage. Get a little shield. And pea shooter. Then... oh! Jackpot! Huge lucky damage. Huge lucky damage. Can't keep getting away with it. Molotov, I think you misheard what I said, but you keep trying to analyze it, I guess. I even repeated it a second time. I never said you were only guaranteed $100 profit. Another low roll. It's not even $100 minimum profit because not all bonuses on slot machines would necessarily pay out that much. You could hit an $8 bonus. I've hit a $4 bonus before. It also depends on your bet. Bigger bets equal bigger bonuses. So $10 bets is not going to pay out as much as $10 bets. For example, anytime a 6 comes up, it kind of sucks. If you take the 1,000, you can do the tables. If you take the $100, you can only do machines, Rudolph. Six sucks, especially with this pea shooter problem. What we might do is just double up pea shooter. We get a little bit more value out of that. Ooh, 1 overboard. Slightly too much. Okay, I'm definitely going with mug him and take the 1100 option. It's Keanu Reeves. He's trained for John Wick. You're not going to be able to take him. Okay. He's got 7 guns on his person, and he's trained in gun fu. So, good luck, I guess. He's gonna double tap you the second you even think about it. As long as you don't roll a 6 here, you can actually do this. Okay. And you may as well roll for that 1 and 6. Well, it was a 2, so you were very close. You're gonna lifesteal me? Okay, Well, you can lifesteal me if you want to, but I got a free guarantee. Jackpot. Big jackpot. Why do you give me a 6, though? Is this just to taunt me? I don't know if regeneration is better than 5 damage. I don't know if it is. And I think shield is better than plasma blast, strangely. 441. So we got poison coming in, maybe? Yep. All in on poison, says the Dryad. It's gonna be 6. Ow! Goes through shield. Not good. Need a big jackpot here. Big 6. Yeah! He can't keep getting away with it. Now, unfortunately, I can't use the 6 except for Pea Shooter. I think getting the 5 damage guaranteed from Lucky Shot. I guess you could do... Yeah, you gotta get Lucky Shot. Unfortunately, I need something that can use 6s, though. Because I keep rolling them. Am I gonna die again? No, I got 5 health. And another piece of loot. Mechanical arm. Do 1 damage, add 1 each roll. Sounds good. Sounds real good. I feel like I gotta fight here to level up, like I said, because one more win means I go back to full health. And then I can take Marshmallow. So check this out. Mechanical arm, baby. Do 2 damage. Uh-oh. Now it's 3. Now it's 4. Now it's 5. And now it's 6. Well, it's gotta be this. Big damage. That's really cool. Big gambling mechanic. Get the shield out first, unfortunately. Start powering up Pea Shooter. Yeah! He did it again! You can't keep getting away with it! Jackpots all day, baby. I'm gonna start my own YouTube channel for jackpots. You know, I'm gonna start my Dicey Dungeon jackpot channel, where I go to the casino and just hit jackpots. What is that, pirate hook? 5 damage? Oof. Those channels actually, there's a lot of those, by the way. And there's a lot of people that just go to the casino, film themselves going to the casino, and then pay like $20, $30, $40 spins until they hit jackpots, and that's their whole YouTube channel. So that just automatically goes to 5 damage on that roll. They usually have an agreement with the casino. So it's like, hey guys, we're at the Four Queens today at downtown Vegas. Four Queens, I am a diamond level member here. It's a great place to go. We're gonna sit here and burn $1,000 on this machine. So let's sit here and do it. Now let's start off small, $20 bets. $20 spins is still crazy. Just to do every single spin until you hit a jackpot. It is a fancy loot box vid, but they do it for those sweet payouts. Hand pay. All right, what's best here? I assume the 2 on the mechanical arm. I assume the 4. Do I have lethal and regeneration? I don't think I do. I do not have both lethal and regeneration. It feels bad. Seems like it keeps happening that way. But I will level up, I think. Yeah. Ooh, choose a reward. I like this one. Buster Sword or Ultima Weapon. Do blank damage, immune to errors. Ooh, so you always have an option even after you bust. Cool, 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 cool. ultimate weapon does do blank damage double on jackpot. Yes, these are both, these both work with 6s. I think Buster is more versatile. Double damage on jackpot does help you out, though. The problem is jackpots don't drop 6s. They usually drop, like, 2, 3, 4. I gotta go with Buster here. It's gonna be playable every turn. Playable every turn, guaranteed. Buster is, you always, there's no reason not to push the final calculate, in my opinion. So it's just free damage. Plus, well, never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, now you don't click. Now you don't click until you're ready. Marshmallow, snowballs, and fireballs, huh? Well, mechanical arm's even, so take the 2. Wish I could move calculator over so I could see the enemies. Because they're all very well drawn and animated. Get some shield. Charge P. Okay, big 4. I'm gonna say let's take the plasma damage now. One final roll. And this is why Buster Sword's pretty sick. That 5 extra damage you would not have gotten otherwise without that Buster. Really cool. Robot seems really neat. It's just also easy to lose early if you don't get some complimentary equipment. That was my first loss. Big 6. Big 6, unfortunately, still a pea shooter. Or a mechanical arm. But probably pea shooter. Doesn't feel good. Oh! Come on, big 4. Okay. Big 3. Oh, okay. Hey, good mechanical arm, though. Really good mechanical arm, and we get to follow up with a nice Buster. Yeah. Another 5 damage that we would not have gotten otherwise. I think now we just win. Don't get crazy, though. All you need is 3 damage. That'll do. This is really fun. This build is turning into a really fun build. 6 health, yes. We got 5 monies, so maybe we can add to it. Juggling Ball, max 3, do up to 3 damage, get a new dice. Ray Gun, do 3 damage 3 times this turn. So it's nice to have your 1s guaranteed do 3 damage. Double dice value, 3 to 6. This looks like a juggling ball, but it's so big. Yeah, ray gun kind of is a better pea shooter as well. Pea shooter kind of sucks. But you can remove pea shooter and then have room for juggling ball. Or you could just get ray gun instead of juggling ball, because juggling ball is going to give you some mechanical arm synergy. Oh yeah, ray gun is a minimum of 3, so it could be 3, 4, 5, 6. I think juggling ball has the most synergy. Yeah, it's only 1 gold. I could buy both if I wanted to, I guess. Just to have options. Tough. I might buy both and just hang on to it. Just buy both and be greedy. Pea shooter out. Ray gun out. Juggling ball in. Let's try it out. Still don't have a good 6 play, which is where ray gun comes in, but still cuts your damage in half. You could just put a 6 in Buster Sword if you wanted to. Was there any indication that juggling was 2 squares? Yes, it was twice as big as the other ones. I'm not being cute. I mean, that's actually... These ones are little. And then the other one was big. Is this game on mobile by any chance? I don't know. I don't think so. But I don't know. We got Keymaster, Sneezy, Jester level 3, and the Iron Throne. So let's start by going. I think we just, when we have 32 full healths, we just start up top. Sneezy. Rock Lobster, thank you for 6 months of sub a little bit ago, by the way. I appreciate your sub. Probably couldn't hear it over this banging music. I want to see more of these animation. Lock 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The Keymaster needs a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unlocks Keyblade, return the dice. But thanks for sharing, Rock Lobster. Glad you're here. Hope you enjoy the game. The Keyblade. Well, the Keymaster is here. There you go. It's that's a juggling ball, right? That did not increase any mechanical arm synergies, so I am immediately disappointed. I mean, that was a roll. I rolled that dice when I got a new one. It's too bad. One roll, I rolled the dice, not that one though. Because this is adding a new dice and rolling. Maybe it's just an oversight that they don't synergize. It's just as much a roll as that is. You get a new dice either way. They're literally the same thing. So I have 4 spaces left. 4 spaces left. I guess just pop the plasma. Go ahead and take a mechanical arm now. We spoke too soon, but that's okay because we get full use of the shield and our buster. I like this a lot. Robot seems real fun. Am I excited for the new Slay the Spire character? Why is everyone asking me if we live in a simulation now? What's the new Slay the Spire character? I didn't know there was gonna be one. Do 3 damage, return the dice. That's the Keyblade. Everyone, 2 people. Well, it's a simulation, so it's just me and you. That's what I meant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't know. All we know is there's a 4th character. Oh, that's cool. Hope it's good. I'm sure it will be. Probably a good juggle into plasma. I'll take the gamble. Well, I take the gamble again. Still 66% chance to succeed. Not very high. Probably not worth the risk. just do it. I was wrong. But also, I was kind of wrong. But that's okay. We need a way to mitigate damage, but it seems like they're not hitting me that hard currently. But yeah, I want to play some more Slay the Spire at some point. The problem is I only want to play Ascension, and I think I kind of hit a wall. The last Slay the Spire stream was really good though, wasn't it? The last one we did, I think I ascended twice, if I'm not mistaken. The problem is, to ascend twice, it took me like 9 failed attempts over 2 different streams. And that's where I'm afraid I'm gonna be at again. Okay, now it's risky. Give me the juggle. Big 6. Don't matter. Keymaster's dead. Don't even need your dumb auto roll. I'll save it for the next fight. You're gonna make such a great minion once you lose. Once I lose, huh? We'll see about that. So, we could just skip the upgrade for now. Grab 6 health. Fight Jester. Acquire loot. Brain. Could have healed. I did. I got an apple, which was the perfect amount of health to put me at max, and I can start this battle with an auto roll. How are you getting on with dungeons? Feeling at home yet? After all, it's not like you're ever gonna leave. Change equipment every turn. All I remember is the time you got pissed at Slay the Spire for weeks. Yeah. But also, the next time I played it, I think I won twice. And it was a good stream. But that did happen. Because to be fair, once you hit over Ascension 10 or 11, you do kind of just hit a wall. It gets rough. Auto roll me. I could even do one more roll. Is that better than Lucky Shot? We've never done it before, so I don't know. Seems pretty good. Seems aight. Juggling Ball gets me another dice too. I got an even for Mechanical Arm that does 6 damage. And I can do Buster Sword. Seems pretty good. E. E. Okay. E. Is chat breaking? Wasn't chat already broken? Chat hasn't been working forever, as far as I recall. I like the build so far. My only concern is sustainability. We don't have a good way to heal, but I do have a shield, which is lovely. I like it. Okay, calm down, slow down. Hit me, no. Hit me. 1, 2, 2, 5. Gotta go plasma here. Maybe a juggle, get a new dice. Big 6. One final roll, please. All right. I kind of, it was fine. It could have been better. I tried to get greedy. Tasers. Do max. Oh, you can do all 3 of these. Temporarily disabled random equipment can use a dice to unshock. Well, that's okay because I do have plenty of options to do 2 damage. I got plenty of options. Such as my Mechanical Arm. How are you doing this? It's like you believe there's a way out or something. You win. And you level up. And you are now level 4. Max health up by 4. CPU plus 2 so you can gamble even more. And also, congratulations on your fixed payout. Even numbers use an additional jackpot ability. That seems strong. Is that only when it charges up? Okay, but what if we just remove Juggle Ball, put in payout, and Ray Gun? That's probably worth it, because that can use 3, 4, 5, or 6. 3 times a turn. Fixed payout gives me the extra jackpot sometimes. I can heal twice if I want to. You get a bunch of dice. Okay, I don't need the health. Let's fight Sneezy since we are at full. And then hit the store, and then hit the upgrade. You've got a nice, what are you, library? Thanks for all the E's, everybody. E is an obscure reference to the Jackbox stream. I know, it's forever ago. Oh well. Whatever makes you happy, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not gonna hit the next button because it's clearly gonna be 5. I definitely solved problems like this when I was 7 years old. What comes next, chat? 9. So obviously, what you do here is you small shield for 3. Obviously, what you do here is you mechanical arm for 5. And you take the 4 for plasma to do 4 damage. And then you roll again. Oh, okay. And then you roll again. And you got a jackpot. Who knew? So I assume the fixed payout only applies for the auto roll? Because that wasn't, or do I use it now? There's no reason not to use it now because I don't have anything else to do with it. So let's see what happens. Jackpot plus 1. There it is. So I can do 2 lucky shots. Pretty good. Wait, oh, you can't do the same option twice though. Oh, that's fine. That's just the same thing, but with extra steps. Did he just sneeze? Did he even do anything? Oh, he's sneezing. Do 4 damage. Minus 3. Because I had armor. 3. I win. I win. Stop bullying Sneezy. I win. Four whole coins. What are you after? Something shiny, something swooshy, something that seems useful but isn't? We've got them all. Cheat code. Increase jackpot range this turn. Nudge. Counterspell. If enemy rolls blank, that dice is locked. Wow, that's really specific. But I guess cool if the enemy only uses like ones. Now, if I did cheat code, I would have to... I mean, I'm gonna buy it because I got money. Don't not buy it. Just buy it. You got money. Now let's see what it upgrades to. Uh-oh! Sorry, I thought it was Sticky Hands. Ah, he's a good kid. The shoplifting gets pretty intense. This upgrades to... increase jackpot range by 2 instead of 1? Oh. Well, that's not that good. Juggling ball max of 4. Pea shooter is twice the damage. Ray gun is 1 extra damage. Mechanical arm can be whatever. Buster sword is your damage plus 2. Plasma blaster is whatever. Fixed payout is use all additional... Okay, well that one. You just get to use all 3 abilities. Which is heal for 3, extra dice roll, and 5 damage. That one. One health, please. Thank you. Next. Muscle Man, Wicker Man, Sorceress. I've seen this level before. Not really. But one that was similar. Fight! Don't worry, she's on her phone. I got the advantage. She doesn't even know that I'm here. I can definitely squeeze one more roll out. But just to be safe, give me shield. Oh, this is the funky tune. This is my favorite song. Give me the blaster. Jackpot. Yeah! Oh, it needs to be even. Oops. That one does too. What's with all the evens? Okay, so Buster Sword. As long as you can use all your dice, that's all that matters. And what are you gonna use? Cauldron, do 1 damage, get a new dice. Oof. Oh, you can't use it. And guess what I get to use? Limit break. Oh yeah, got them all. Got a little bit of everything. Okay, 6 probably goes in Buster. 2 probably goes in Mechanical. 3 goes in Shield. We need more dice. Do they keep having extra, like, attacks? Or we just need more support? Or, like, we haven't had any real, like, dice manipulations to change their numbers. Does 5 damage, 1 freezy. Highest die goes into a 1. Another 5 damage freezy. Okay, we got 1 roll. Okay, we got 2 rolls. Okay, we got 3 rolls. And we got a guaranteed 4th roll. And we got a potential 5th and 6th roll, if you're good. We need something that helps ones. Lots of ones that aren't doing anything. That's kind of what was nice about that other one that lets you put low numbers to like power up for another attack. But we took that one out. She only needs 5 more damage. So I mean, I got you 5 damage right here. Oh! Okay. Okay. Spanner. Combined dice. Hey, that helps with 2 1s become a 2. combine 2 dice instead of rewind to spanker. Listen, I'm gonna make y'all go out and get yourself a Switch. Okay? If you're not, good. I'm gonna give it to your grandmother. Ray gun is pretty useless. Yeah. Ray gun is pretty useless. I also agree. Maybe fight Snowman first, since he's in the way. Snowman is weak to fire. Having to go out and grab the branch that you get spanked with. It could happen to you. Whew. Big 6. I'm willing to gamble, but first. What happens if you combine a 6 and a 2? Maybe we won't have to find out. Oh! Let's put the 6 is not helping me. What happens if you put this in fixed payout? I mean, I would keep it for Buster Sword. Or do that. That just makes everything else harder. Okay, I guess I will. 21, baby. Boom. Heal. And one more roll. Too bad we still have a useless spanner here. The card that I just took out would have made that do something. We missed out on 3 damage. Oddball, 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 oddball. I want to see 5 plus 6. Well, listen. Buy the game. Do it. Ooh. Oh, ooh. That was very loud. That was like peaking my audio loud. Were all the other ones that loud? And that's after I turned the volume down. Mechanical Arm is looking at you like, what? But wait, there's one more. Put 1 and 1 equal 2. That should count as a roll, but it's not. Okay, I understand why that one, because you just combined them. You didn't roll it. That's fair. Buster Sword gets 6. Plasma Blast is 5. You got 9 damage from Mechanical Arm. And 1 whole shield. Good turn, I guess. Make my ears bleed. Oh, sorry. What's that, Snowman? You couldn't do anything on your whole turn? That's just simply too bad. You win. Almost level up time. Almost boss time. But first, heal up. See what we can buy. Your cash is useless here. It's trade or nothing. Pea shooter for headbutt. Even number do blank damage twice this turn. Absolutely no deal. Not even close. Immune to fire. Weak to fire. Why are you guys just writing T? Is it that kind of night chat? This guy. Oh shit, this guy looks cool. I know. I can't tell why or what it is about him. But there's definitely something there. What day is it? Wednesday going into Thursday. Mechanical arm doesn't do anything. Fixed payout doesn't do anything unless we hit a big 3. I don't know where to put these. I guess Plasma Blaster. Roll the dice. Every time. Every time, chat. 5. Heal. And roll another 6. He can do it all. I can't lose. RNG is with me today. Venus Flytrap coming in on. Well, I'm glad we keep getting to actually use that. Two rolls. No way I'm gonna roll a 6, right? No way. But if I do, I guess Buster Sword will be there. Give me some shield. I'll take a 4, I guess. For 4 damage, and we get one final Buster roll. Buster is coming in, like, pretty clutch, in my opinion. It's just always there for you. Because it's such good insurance. This is the best class. Maybe I just played Thief wrong, but Thief was super boring compared to Gamblebot 3000. Warrior was seemed pretty OP with all the rerolls. Maybe I just got huge damage. I don't know. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a 5. And that's it. I love getting perfect shields every single time. All right, I guess I'll take your 4 because that makes Buster actually good. And we are 6 off lethal. I thought the game was broken with Warrior because of how well it was going. We were so strong we couldn't lose. Because we were just double boomerang every single time. And then we started Robot and lost on the first floor. So, that was cool. Oh, it's limit break time. Not that it matters, but I may as well. Really, one even number. Okay, I'll take it. So I can do all 3 things. Just to feel cool. That's reason enough. Don't feel bad. I'll just weave myself back together again. Dude's pretty chill. He doesn't hold any grudges. You are now level 5. Max health increased by 4. And choose a reward. Reduce CPU counter by the dice you rolled. Or CPU counter +1. 2 uses this turn. What, to try and wiggle your way into a jackpot? I don't know if jackpot's that strong. Maybe it is. But you want to use a whole dice for it? Is jackpot that strong? I think increment's better than heatsink. Because it doesn't have to be even. To use for your 1s? Yeah, that's true. Don't need that. I'll eat it just to show my dominance. Oh wait, it's you. Do even damage 2 uses this turn. Bleh. It's actually pretty good. Just because you can use it twice, so it takes up 2 card spots. Still no deal. Take me away. Take me away to the 5th and final floor. Where we are gonna toy with the idea of using increment. I think increment's better than spanner. For us. This game got scary. First combatant, Loud Bird. Banshee is here. We haven't seen Banshee before. We are familiar with Direwolf, the grown-up wolf pup. Loud bird can silence you, dodge your attacks, and hurt you and weaken your stuff. All right, we got 40 HP and a dream. All right, 4 or less. Four or less. First, give me this shield. Then pop this blast. And then, give me some luck. Oh no. Well, never mind. Buster sword? Okay, that's fine. At least that's usable. Bird is barking now. Oh no! Don't silence me! Why am I immune? Hold on, chat. Because you're a robot? Robots don't have ears? I really want to listen to, chat, the one audio clip. Don't ... me. I want to listen to this audio clip. Which one? I want to hear the Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared with the robot, where it changes pitch when it screams. Is that in the... Which one is that? Fourth one? Don't touch me. Yeah. It was the computer. I just need to see that. Alright, here it is. Somebody cut just this. I'm gonna turn it way down. Hold on. I don't know if this is a screamer technically because the robot screams. But also I'm gonna turn it way down and we'll just watch it twice. Just in case it's like messed up.
Don't touch me! What?
Okay, I can do it louder because I just want to make sure it wasn't like a joke.
Don't touch me! What?
One more time.
Don't touch me! What?
Okay, I just had to hear that. I need context. Well, if you need context, just go watch after the stream. Go watch all the Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. You're in for a wild ride. Not safe for work. After this stream only. Yes, after this stream only. Don't click away! Don't click away!
Or else.
Music. Lights. Camera. I'm a gambling man. I'm a gambling man. Big Six? What do you do? 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 I forgot increments of max of 3. Like he nerfed me. Okay, that's why I didn't forget. Need 6. Well, I got 1. Idiot. Problem is, I could get this if it wasn't nerfed. This, I don't know. Do this. Then, hey, he did it! He did it! My fixed pet, you can't stop me. Give me another. Oh, it's just a little, that's just a little baby 1. That's okay, we can do 6 damage there. Stupid bird. I'm immune, idiot. Stupid AI doesn't even know. I don't know why I'm immune. I think these are all ears. All my ear holes are closed, it looks like. Now chat's gonna be freaked out by the robot. Those are screws. Yeah, they screwed in all the ear holes. So I can't hear loud bird screams. That's why I'm immune. No, you're not immune. Yeah, I am. Squawk silences Echo Blast weakens. These are 2 different abilities. I'm immune to Squawk. I'm not immune to Echo Blast. To be fair, they do have the same design as ears in this game. We just click it. I just clicked and it worked. I don't have any other evens though, so this is very sad. At least I have something to do for this 6, I guess. I want all abilities. 1, 2, 3 threes. Okay, max 5, sure. Dumb bird, making my things not as good. Whoa! 6, 6, 6, 5? Come on! Stop doing that. You know it doesn't work? It doesn't matter because he can do the other 2 anyway. And he still hits me for 5. Okay. What is CPU? This is the CPU. We just haven't had to use this yet. What we're doing is trying not to bust. Target is 13, don't roll 14. So, careful. Hold, steady, steady. 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 Magic! Except he screwed me up on the fixed payout, so I guess I'll just do 5 damage. And then win. Max of 5, check. Eggs. Oh no! No! And he dodged one? Who is this guy? Whatever, I'll do 5 more damage this way. I did get jebaited. Do you have a dodge? Ruin, no lethal. Ruin, no lethal. Still did damage. Imagine if I actually had an auto roll. He always gets doubles in odd and even. Rigged. He kind of does. It's true. But I just got doubles. Is that rigged? I don't have an attack. I don't have anything I can do. Oh my god, this guy! He's alive again! He did get doubles, and an odd, and an even. Game cheats. I think this actually is rigged. No way, right? Loaded dice. Alright, can I play now? He still has a dodge. Careful, careful. Okay. You're free to go. Hey, you won! You did it, chat. You're almost there, okay? All you gotta do is beat 3 more people in the boss. Can you do that? Can you beat a level 5 paper knight? Level 5 paper knight? Well, you gotta if you want treasure and health.
Paper Knight is weak to fire.
Swaldigi says, hey, it's Alex. I enjoy watching your stream, hopefully. I can sub soon. Best of luck on your Yahtzee game. Thank you for 200 bits. I do also hope you enjoy watching my stream soon. Thanks for sharing. I appreciate the 200 bits. Don't worry about subscribing. If you really have to scrounge for $5 and apologize to somebody, maybe you should just go get a Wendy's 4 for 4 instead. The stream is so good, I hope. Roll me! No evens, by the way. Game sucks. Can't even do fixed payout. Well, fine. I guess I'll just do damage in a different way. I guess I could have rolled one more, but that's only a 50-50, and I want the 5 damage. Whoops. I screwed this one up. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I got a shield. I'm good. Maybe it's a bit late to ask, but what's a Wendy's 4 for 4? Well, thank you, Plant in the audience. For asking this valuable question. You see, what you get is... here's the thing, Wendy's. I'm still salty that Junior Bacon Cheeseburger used to be on the 99-cent menu. And now it is $2.50. Think about that. 2.5 times. I know inflation's crazy and all. But like, that's why the 4 for 4 is so good though. Because you can get a Junior Bacon Cheeseburger on the 4 for 4. I'm willing to put up with that. The reason is because this is what I get. Junior Bacon Cheeseburger, you get the fries, you get the nuggets, and you get the drink. Now, each of those, I would pay $1 for each of those. Junior Bacon Cheeseburger is one of the best tasting things from Wendy's, but it's way too small. That's why you get a second one. Gotta get the $5 for the double stack? No. The double stack is not worth an extra $1. Just the 4 for 4. The $5 one, they're ripping you off for an extra $1. They don't even give you more bread. You just get one extra patty. For $1? No thanks. I'll stick with what I know. I am so hungry now. Okay, yes, you're right, Florag. But have you considered that you can get 2 4 for 4s for $8, and then you have 2 Junior Bacon Cheeseburgers, 2 fries, 2 nuggets, and 2 drinks. Not that you really need 2 drinks, but you can give that to your friend while you eat the rest. That's fair, considering you made them come with you. And they don't actually get any food because you're not buying for them, you're buying for you. That's an 8 for 8. Yeah. 2 4 for 4. Go ahead. Made them come with you to drink your extra. Why? I would ride along with my friend for a free drink. Just to support them in their Wendy's addiction. Do 4 damage. I think that's worth taking now. Plasma Blaster in. Big roll! Big roll! Fixed payout. Boom! All jackpot abilities are now on the table. And that last roll does 4 damage. I get the best of all worlds. My RNG is off the charts today. How does he keep doing it? I like the sound effects for the jackpot. Lock 1 dice. First of all, how dare you? You did it again. opinion on the Baconator. I wouldn't know. I never order it because I stay faithful to my Junior Bacon cheeseburger and the 4 for $4. I would say 2 4 for $4s is better than a Baconator combo every time. Every time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go. Close enough. Well, I can do this, but I don't have an even. I don't have an even. But I also don't have anything else to put this 1 on. Ring. I guess regen maybe, because we're gonna get auto roll next turn anyways. Probably would have been better just, I don't know. Yo, I don't know. I just can't use, that's all I know is I can't use that one. I think the jackpot goes away. So I think you have to use the card while the jackpot's up. I don't think you can use it after it's gone. But I don't know. All right, time for a big auto roll. No evens. Do you think this is a joke? Do I have lethal if I don't 5? Yeah, no evens. Is this a joke to you? Okay, fine. I'll do it the old-fashioned way and take no heals. Thanks. I haven't eaten fast food in so long and now I'm craving it. What have you done? Why have you done this? That's why I should get sponsored. I would take a sponsorship because I actually eat it. By the way, did you see the thing? Who posted that? Hey, Poo Poo or Molotov? Somebody did. They posted the Wendy's thing in the Discord. Oh, here it is. Look at this. They copied me. And it was Molotov. Look at this. This is outrageous, actually. Hold on. This is taken from Wendy's. Clipped yesterday, by the way. Molotov named it. Italics does this every stream. Why does it have so many views for Wendy's? Italics does this every stream, by the way. This is just the Wendy's stream. 3 6-piece spicy nuggets through DoorDash, bouncing nuggets, a QR code, some gameplay in the background so they don't get banned from Twitch. And then the Wendy's logo at the bottom left with the blinking Wendy. This is so they don't get banned. I don't even know if this is live. I wonder if somebody's actually playing or if they just pre-record this and play it every single day. I like that you did the full 60-second clip, by the way, Molotov. 30 seconds wasn't enough. Okay, so anyways, you got that, and then you got this from approximately 5 months ago. Okay? Where is the credit and where is the sponsorship? Next to it appears to be a megalith, which I'm not really sure how to tap into. But we got some stone, which we don't have the capability to mine. We're looking for flint. Hang on, what, did you see any? Let me know. Look at the bottom left. I think it's back here at the foot of the mountain, actually. There it is. Rolling out. So there's the flint, but it seems like it's about as far away as it could possibly be. So there's some more next to it. Here's. Oh God, Dawn of Man. Yeah, that was a one-stream game, Shinrir. That was a one-stream game. It was hard to get through. This is how I got myself through it. Part of what drove me to the brink. The stream that killed city builders for Etal. That was definitely the time I had to look introspectively at what I liked as a gamer. And that really is. You joke. But I realized after streaming that game that I was like, maybe city building as a genre has plateaued. And maybe what I actually like now is grand strategy games. And I just thought that I liked city builders. But the days of Banished and City Skylines are over for me. And sometimes you just gotta look yourself in the mirror and accept that. Not that there aren't still good games, but I'm looking for something more. Something more than just a one-stream fling. That's not true. We might only stream this game one time, but that doesn't mean it's not a fantastic game. The only thing I would complain about here, which is tempered by the fact that it's only $15, is there could probably stand to be a little bit more enemy variety, run to run. And also, it is a little strange that I see no reason to ever skip a fight. I think if you... I could be wrong, but if you skip one fight, I don't think you can get to max level before the boss. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong on that. Healing Crystal, I like the combination so far, and I like the actual moment-to-moment playing a lot. Heal Crystal, max 3. Recover however much health you put in the blank. City Skylines is what made me find Italics. Those are some good times. I'm not trying to shit on City Skylines. I'm just saying, you know, a couple hundred hours was more than enough for me. It was an excellent game, and I would have recommended it to anybody. However, I was a little disappointed in the DLC. The DLC did not do anything to reinvigorate the initial excitement that I had. That was an exact Lorag quote. What did you say? Can't be bothered to scroll up. What I said, look within. I am Dice. I fight Direwolf now. Or I upgrade now. Let's go upgrade first. Because the shop's a little far away. But $15 is still $15, and we've already been playing for, what, 6 hours? It's been a lot of fun. I think we have the potential to win this round, which will make me 3 for 4, and see what if we unlock anything after this. Increment is infinitely reusable if we upgrade. Cool. Mechanical Arm. I have been stumped on Mechanical Arm. I see now the value of not requiring only even dice. Buster Sword is always beneficial. Plasma Blaster. We can use 6s in Buster Sword. Fixed Payout's already upgraded. And then Shield is 3+1. Or, dip into your backpack. We got Healing Crystal, which becomes... Heal up to 4 and reduce poison by 1. That's very interesting. I don't know if, I wonder if Small Shield plus Healing Crystal's too much defense and not enough offense. I wonder. Ray Gun is 4 damage. Increase jackpot range by 2. Juggling Balls, a max of 4 damage can get in dice. Yeah, I think we've got pretty good equipment already. Mech Arm? Yeah, I think let's do Mech Arm, because it just gives us more options. We tend to roll quite a bit now. More consistent damage. Too many times we just haven't rolled an even. And we got level 4 Direwolf and then level 5 Banshee. First time I saw Talks was when he was streaming some kind of train simulator. Was that the Waspy stream? Train simulator. Yeah, I think that was the Waspy stream. That's a classic. Streaming They Are Billions. I want to do the campaign. I still do want to do the They Are Billions campaign. Looks pretty fun. We'll definitely get into it. All right, let's gamble. Direwolf is going to be cursing us, clawing us with poison, clawing us with poison. Okay? 2. Now you actually got to be a little careful because a 6 will bust. So we have a 1 in 6 chance of busting. So let's spin what we got. I'm gonna say step 1. See, where does the 6 go? The 6 is good for Buster Sword, but let's spin the 2 first. I guess I'll just take the baby mechanical arm damage, but I don't know. Let's take the shield. Take the shield. Okay, I'll roll again. That's a beautiful thing. That is a beautiful thing. I don't know how I keep hitting this jackpot. I gotta go to the casinos, I guess. All right, Plasma Buster fits in right there. Beautiful. And then we gotta do 6 on fixed payout. So now we get to use all jackpot abilities. 5 damage, heal 3, and roll again. Remember how we just upgraded Mechanical Arm so it does not require even dice anymore? There's 5 damage for a 1. It's pretty good. Pretty solid. Instant value. Look at all this nostalgia in the chat right now. You guys are gonna make me blush. He's already red. What's he gonna look like when he blushes? Nobody said that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 4s. One in Plasma Blaster. Oh yeah, I'm cursed. Curse is a 50% chance when you use an equipment, it fails. Except then the curse is broken. So now I can use whatever I want. Ooh, we are 1 away from another jackpot. So increment will play the odds in our favor by bumping it up 1. Ding, jackpot. Let's get that max fixed payout. 5 damage. Heal for 3. Roll 1 more. Big 6. Big 6. Doesn't matter. I think this is better. Yep. 1 extra damage. Doing good, chat. Chat, it's really nice of you guys to lie on stream like this. This is why people have trust issues. This is why in 15 years, you're gonna have like a government-issued ID card that links one username to your face picture. You're gonna have like a retinal scanner to log in, and we're gonna be able to really like identify the troublemakers among you and put you in thought crime prison. And it's all to just stop mean comments on Kotaku articles. I think that's going to be the primary motivating feature when Gamer President gets elected. Gamer Prez. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, I can't hear that jazz over these banging tunes. Okay, so if we roll again, we have a 66% chance of not busting. If you get time down in chat, you're going to thought prison. That's right. No more alt accounts sneaking around timeouts. If I time you out in my stream, you get timed out in Discord, you're blocked on Twitter automatically, your spam emails are revoked, and if you get banned on enough platforms, you just lose your internet access. They're just gonna unplug you from the Matrix. That's gonna be your timeout punishment. We're gonna have like internet cops running around trying to find offenders. If you get enough downvotes on Reddit, people are gonna do like targeted campaigns. They're gonna be like, get that guy. And it's probably a Black Mirror episode about this. There probably already is a Black Mirror. I think there is, actually. I think I've seen it. Yeah, you can just get blocked. You're just gonna get blocked. And I'm not gonna be able to see you, hear you, perceive you. You're gonna get blocked in real life. When's that technology coming out? I could use that for a few people, but they don't have to know. Plasma Blaster. Of course. That same thing happened last time. 4 damage for 4 damage. That's fine, but I kind of want to save even in case I get lucky. So do Mechanical Arm here. Didn't get lucky, but we have a chance. We do have a chance. I could double up and get the jackpot, but that doesn't really help me. I think I'm just going to take Shield. Up, down, left, right. BA. Fixed payout. Every single time. Okay then. Sure, don't mind if I do. Thanks for the extra dice. Unfortunately, I do not have lethal, but the good news is, it don't matter. Seems clear that it's genuinely not RNG. Okay, but there's only 6 possible rolls. So, this is the thing, chat. Living in Vegas, having been to the casino, I can tell you right now, you will be shocked at what you think of probability and then when you actually experience it. Are 2 completely different things. Like, the last time I went in, I played some blackjack. I already told you about this. I already told this story. The short version of the story is I lost 7 hands of blackjack back to back. Maybe it was 6. I lost 6 blackjack hands back to back. And I was out $100. There's like a 48.5% chance of success per blackjack hand. So that's like losing almost 6 coin flips in a row. And then what did I do? I went over, I told you already, you already know. I went over to a Mayan themed slot machine, pushed the button 3 times and I won $400. Nothing makes any sense. There was way less than 48.5% chance to win that. And then I'm rich, Italics? No, I paid all of it to fix my car. Because my car had broken down 2 days before. So, hit you where it hurts. It would have felt worse if it went in the reverse, though. If it was like, oh, look at this big win. Oh, no, my God. Like, the fact that it was the flip side, it broke down first, then I found the money. It's like, whoa, that's pretty cool. Found that under my pillow. It's like positive, negative, but they're the same thing, no matter which way you look at it. All right, let's finish this. Dude's got 3 health. Come on. But, is there a way? There is a way to gamble. No matter what I do, you just gamble here. I'm going to the slot machine tomorrow. Perfect 3. Why did you do that, Italics? Well, I just needed a hit. I just needed a hit for 3 health, just to min-max my health, because Buster Sword was my insurance. One more, and then 5 more XP, and then we level up, I think. Should be you. We got good health. 8 money. Let's go check out the shop first. Heal for 10, cool. Spike shield. You cannot play a 6 here, but if it's even, you do damage. If it's odd, you get shield. Interesting. Big. This takes up 2 sockets, but it's also kind of 2 things. Midnight Charm, roll 2 6s if you put 10 points worth of dice into this. This is really good with 6-shooter. This would be excellent with 6-shooter. I don't think we need either of these things. So we're gonna fight the ghost, and then we're gonna fight the boss. By the way, real quick, Joe Jester's back for 9 months. What's up, Joe Jester? Good evening. Thank you for sharing that for 9 months. Netrow, thanks for your Prime sub for the next 30 days. Glad to have you. Glad you're having fun as well. Even if it's your first stream, sub it on your first stream. That is a high honor. Tony Mo with 2 dabs for 8 months. 1 for every 4 months that you've been subscribed. That's fair. Dab on that Prime account, I guess. Swimmy Dude is also sharing the Prime sub. Thanks for your brand new subscription, Swimmy Dude. And Hippoopoo says, hi, cute and funny streamer. You make me mad. You're tacky and I hate you. Smiley face. Parentheses. Hee hee. Just kidding. Exclamation point. I'm so glad that I still have nerds. How much are we at? 98 or 99? I'm scared to push the button on nerds. They're almost deleted. They're like that close. Do I dare try and see how close we are? $99 out of 100. My little fake internet points from Streamlabs was a mistake that is about to be undone very soon. One step on the brink of annihilation. The market is crashing. Hello, Banshee. Banshee can do 4 things, also rolls 4 dice. Whale needs a 5, silences you. I appear to be immune to this as a robot, but normally that will stop your ability. Lament is damage and freeze on a 6, which lowers your dice value. And then Shriek is curse, which can mess up your plays. Big 6 right off the bat. Okay, so we need a 4 for a jackpot. Only 2 rolls is not great. Save the 6 for Buster, I guess. Grab the shield first. Come on, big 4! Well, I can actually make my own luck now. Because I can increment by 1. Bingo. That corrects my luck. And now we can get a nice fixed payout to unlock all abilities. 5 damage, heal for 3, get another dice. Even if it is only a 2, still good because Mechanical Arm just guarantees damage, no matter what. Got away with it again, but this time I manipulated my roll. What's the verdict? Is this game good or not? Wow, I can change the future of Pizza Horse 420 right now. Whatever I say is going to be law. Just like that. Let me think hard. I've come up with my response. It good. Okay. 2 5s. 1, 2, 3. I hope they put that on the back of the box. Five's just a good, easy plasma blaster. You can only take up to a 5 anyway, so just take the damage. Okay, goodbye. Thank you, curse. At least the curse is gone. He finally busted. My luck has run out. If I don't enjoy it, it's your head. I mean, you could watch for more than 30 seconds, but whatever. Who am I to say? It's not a one-bite pizza review. It's a 6.5 hour live stream. All right, we're kind of getting low health, but I got a free guaranteed jackpot. Which of course means we're going straight to fixed payout ASAP. Fun build. I like the fixed jackpot build. That's really cool. With increment helping. It becomes dead once we use it, but that's fine. All right, this is all we got to work with. So we're getting low on health, like I said. Give me the shield. The 1 does 6 damage thanks to mechanical arm. Plasma blaster does 5. I guess I'll just take 1 extra free. Lurking while I work, but damn this music. I know. It doesn't let up. It's relentless. Curse your enemies. Shaq as a genie, this is it's a roguelike dice game. It definitely does channel a little bit of Slay the Spire, but it's got its own twist on things. I like the inventory system. It kind of simplifies things in that you don't have to worry about having 35 card decks by the time you get to the end. And also, if you're playing offline on your own and you're just speeding through, keep in mind that I'm on combat animation slow for the stream. This is what it looks like by default. Let me show you what it looks like. Let me just try and like play a turn as fast as I can, which is still a challenge, just because I don't know exactly what I'm gonna plan on doing. Okay, goodbye. Let's do 4. Let's just hold 4. Okay, this is what the game's supposed to look like. It's kind of hard to follow, but it goes. That's why I slowed it down so that we could. I'm dying. I am dying, but so are they. So that works for me. I need an even. Sure. Thanks for the heals. Done. That's what it looks like on fast. Too fast, you're gonna die. Fits the music better? It kind of does. But we leveled up. Congratulations, you're a level 6. Your max health increased by 4. You are now at max level. And you heal to full. And you get 2 extra CPU so that you can roll more. Which is, of course, what we were after the entire time. I think there were no cards we wanted out of this. Yeah, I don't think there were. All right, now for the finale. The boss. Curious if it's one we faced before? It is Madison. How many bosses are there? I've seen 2. This is the second one. I wonder, I would assume there's at least 3. But it's gonna be random, just like Slay the Spire. The number of times I've played the same boss in Slay the Spire back to back, I think I've capped at like 4 in a row. Fighting like the slime with the top hat. I know there's more than 2. You're not even gonna buy any cookies. No. Madison is immune to freeze. I haven't even seen a freeze card. Even is 1 damage, burn a dice, add +1 damage each you use. So this scales turn over turn. 3 + 1, 3 times per turn if you want to. Chocolate cookie. Put in 12 points to double the next attack. Darn, there goes our freeze build. All right, the finale. We got that extra 2 space, keep that in mind. No evens, which means fixed payout is not doable without a good roll. So I'm gonna say shield for sure. Mechanical arms looking tasty. Probably plasma blast. Huh. Well, increment gets me to jackpot, but that might be worth doing just to do 5 damage is more than 3. I'll take the guaranteed 5 damage. Yeah, robot is my favorite class of the 3 that I've played. There are 6 classes in the game. They each have a unique limit breaker ability. Also, can I slow this back down? chill. And they seem to have a different special mechanic. The warriors is reroll up to 3 times. The thief is steal enemy abilities, and the robots is the CPU. Oh. Big 6s. Can't do plasma, unfortunately. This is the suboptimal roll. I guess you just take mechanical and then roll. I'm pretty good at this game. Thank you for the shield. Thank you for the extra plasma. Farkle plus roguelike. This game was created for my brain. Indeed it was. It was created for my brain. This robot was created for my brain. That like jackpot system scratches an itch. It's a scary itch, but it's a good itch. Feels good. Let's see if we can get 3 out of 4 today. What does freeze do? Yes, it forces a dice to be 1. Which, if your Madison would cancel campfire, make chocolate cookies suck, and your pocket knife would do less damage. Flamin' 1, Flamin' 3, regular 3, Big 6. So you gotta take damage to use these, but it is probably worth it because we can just squeeze our way into another jackpot. Oh. We can save that for next turn. So that'll be guaranteed next turn. We already have a calculated one this turn. Okay, nice 4. We get the shield again, which I like. Nice mitigation, turn over turn. And then mechanical 6 damage. Very respectable. Hey, Skull, what's up? Welcome to the boss fight. Which I think we are gonna win. We just have a really strong build. Well, she doubled next attack, but didn't actually attack, so I guess she's just building up. All right, here it goes. Guaranteed jackpot. Instantaneous epilepsy. And also, we do have a couple evens to play with. Fixed payout plus. Lucky shot. Heal me up. And give me one more roll, please. Easy plasma. Easy shield. Easy 7 damage mechanical arm. We don't even have to hurt ourselves. Cute chat. Cute chat. Chat's looking awfully cute this evening. They usually do, Mad Dog. They usually do. Yeah, I think that the jackpot upgrade with the ability to swing our own jackpots, it just does a lot. It does 5 damage, 3 health, and you get another dice. It's a lot. All I gotta do is 7 damage, so you know you got it. Don't take unnecessary risk. Just blow the candle out. He's done it. 3 out of 4 wins. And no, that's not the hardest character or class. I did kind of get spanked on the first floor as the robot, so things went a little better this time. What a beautiful victory. Thank you. I worked very hard. I can tell. Now, fingers crossed as we spin the wheel. Depending on how it lands, you'll either walk away with a prize or we'll invite you back to join us for another episode. Actually, I'm going to uncross my fingers. Is that okay with you? The wheel's really heavy, and I need a good room. That's okay. I've got all my fingers and toes crossed. I know it doesn't change the outcome of the spin, but it helps me stay calm. Well, take a deep breath while the wheel spins, and... Why? At what point is it gonna land on anything? It looks like you don't win a life without sleep, at least not yet. But you do take home a secret bonus prize, a 50% off voucher for your local pizza restaurant. Of course, you'll get the chance to return to the dungeons in another episode. Play the game with 5 contestants to unlock episodes. I don't know what that is. So we've won with the warrior, which was by far the easiest. The thief, which was a little harder. The robot, which has the gamble mechanic. And the inventor, who I'm curious to see what your thing is. It's time to meet the 4th member of our little squad.
Oh.
Is she gonna do the oh no no no? What she lacks in attention span, she makes up for in ingenuity. Yes, that's right. It's time for the inventor. Wait, how did you do that? I'm a dice? Oh wow, my little legs. This shouldn't be possible.
Oh, no, no, no.
There it is. I was waiting for it. I'm the all-powerful personification of fate, my dear. Everything's possible. Now, what brought you to the dungeons this evening? Oh, well, we all caught the train together. It was one of the new Model T-132s with the regenerative brakes.
Huh?
I see, yeah.
Huh?
But what, my dear, are you hoping to win? Complete understanding of everything in the universe. I can tell we're gonna have a wonderful time in the dungeon tonight. So let's get started. Hilariously, the fact that the wheel loses every time is kind of a joke. If you ever go to Vegas, don't play the wheel. They do make like giant gambling wheels that have, I think, the lowest odds in the casino. So I don't know if they just did their research or that was a convenient joke. But yeah, never do the wheel. This is what it looks like, in case you wanted to see it. Here's the one in the Paris. There sometimes is more than one. But it's the wheel. Whoops. Looks like that. Lowest odds in the whole casino. Just don't play it. Trust me. What do you recommend playing? I don't know, just have fun. Depends on what you like. I like blackjack. Some people like craps, some people like baccarat. Some people just like slots. That's fine too. If you want to sit down, I mean, you can sit there if you like video poker. If you like, you can sit there and play literally, I kid you not, 2-cent hands of video poker just for fun, if you wanted to. You could put $1 in a video poker machine, play 2-cent hands, and sit there for a couple hours, if you wanted. You won't win anything, but you can play for $1 for a long time. But inevitably what happens is you'll play for like 30 minutes and be like, what if I up it to 50 cents? What if I go to $1? Ooh, big $2 bet. And I just want $5? Whew, yeah. But it also depends on what you know how to play. Hothead is weak to ice. What do I do? Hammer, spanner, pea shooter, heat ray is my current gadget. Burn all dice. My focus ability says all dice become 6, which seems like overpowered if you got 6 shooter. Do blank damage. So this is the elemental person. I don't think there's a downside in pushing that button. You get a pea shooter and then elementals. Interesting. Hold on, so did you use both dice? Place a dice to release shock. Wow. So shock like holds it down until you unlock it. So it literally kills a whole dice. They have to unlock the shocked thing. If they only have one move, then it locks that one. It's crazy. Burn all dice seems insane as well, every single time. I wonder what the big weakness here is. So that you guarantee lose now, because you have to click one dice to play. I think. They're both on fire. So you have to pass, and then I kill you. And I can use that every turn. Seems really good. I wasn't even trying, you know, when if you won, I don't care. This seems OP. I bet there's a weakness. Victory. You throw away your boring old gadget. You were inspired to create a new one. Choose an item to destroy for parts. There it is. Found the catch. I guess your boring old gadget. Throw away hammer to get jackhammer. Throw away pea shooter to get pea gun. Throw away spanner to get battle wrench. I like hammer because it does damage. I don't like spanner right now because I only have 2 dice. Pea shooter sucks worse than all of them, so may as well take 3 guaranteed damage and keep hammer. What? Why are there 3 treasure boxes? Is one of them a mimic? I've been playing too much Dark Souls. One of these is a mimic? It's because you lose an item every fight. Oh, yeah. Because you toss equipment every fight, yeah. That might be too much for my pea brain right now. But guaranteed damage is lovely. You don't get the shock unless you do put a 6 in there. And we'll tick staff down a little bit. Yeah, that was we've kind of done 4 games. I might have bit off more than I could chew. I kind of just wanted to see what the mechanic was. I don't know if I wanted to commit to another full run. I just wanted to see how different this play. This almost seems like a daily run situation. You know what I mean? Since you gotta throw something away, this is almost like a daily run modifier. Throw away your boring old gadget to make staff into a blowtorch, I guess. We kind of weren't using that anyways. And you get an extra dice. Well, that's nice. So you get sword. It's pretty standard. And spark, even numbers, burns 1 dice. After seeing Gamblebot for so long, I feel confused seeing this normal non-gambler. Yeah, I also kind of agree. But it's really cool, though. Seems interesting. You just can't get attached to anything. Unless you get attached to something and then you, like, have to keep it the whole time. But you have to feed other things into it. So, like, here, you lose 2 pieces of gear to get 1. Then you lose a 3rd piece of gear to get the other one. So you lose 3, gain 2. And then heal, and then buy. So upgrades make stuff extremely precious. Can we learn how combine works with more than 6? Apparently it just changes the numbers. Changes their denomination. Netral explained it. That's a trader, not a shop. You're right. But it's not a... I thought trader was green. Maybe this says open. Anyways, I think I gotta call it there, because my brain hurts already looking at this new character. I didn't want to do like a 12-hour stream today anyways, and we won 3 times. We did 3 playthroughs, and the 4th failed one. This is day 5 in a row, chat. This is like playing 4 back-to-back rounds of Slay the Spire, except shorter. It just takes its toll on you from like a mental math perspective. And you have to kind of be aware as the person streaming it, because I know from Slay the Spire that once you hit that point, it just kind of becomes like, yeah, that one, this one, okay, dice here, there, good, dead, next, okay, yes, boss, dead, okay, buy that one, all right, go. It ends up becoming like Slackjaw Drool Stream, so I want to make sure I end on like a high note, which was the win. Ow. I have definitely done at least one 11-hour Slay the Spire stream. At least once. Because Slay the Spire runs are much longer. So final thoughts on this game. How do you go back to main menu? There it is. Art, beautiful. I really like the art style. Music, 10 out of 10. Actual mechanics of the dice, I think, are really, really fun. The characters, they did a good job of making the characters different enough so that even though they share cards and equipment, they don't feel the same. So sometimes we got a duplicate that we got on a previous run, but it didn't feel the same as the last time. So they interact with their equipment in different ways, which is neat. You can quit whenever you want and plug back in. I obviously only minor complaints about the fact that equipment seems to randomize, even if you try and fix it the way you like it. It changes location, and also that weird like multi-layered dice clicking on one like drags the other one from the top right corner was odd, but those are pretty minor bugs in comparison. I guess the only possible complaint you come up with is, hey, I'd really like some more enemy types and more bosses. Which I'm sure Slay the Spire was tired of hearing. More classes, more enemy types, more bosses. But that's good, because when you're asking for those things, it means the core gameplay loop is that much fun. When people are focused on asking for more content, that means you did something really right. And that thing is that core gameplay loop is just like, it's like, bam, you're in, here's your dice, here's your moves, and the combinations that you can do just playing with dice is exactly what I hoped it would be. It's just fun to pick them up, move around, put them in boxes, and see how much damage you can do. Dropping some blow torches. No even numbers, very sad unless you want to combine in the spanner. Then you get a 6 and a 4. So you could do that. So you could do bam, 6 hammer damage and a shock. Little sword, or you could do the spark. And then the sword, that's technically more damage. So I like the options per turn. I like having the dice and being able to manipulate them with other equipment. How many drop frames this stream? Which one of you asked how many drop frames this stream? Hetero Corky, you trying to hit your quota here at the very end? End of stream Cox. Total drop frames 8,100, which is honestly not bad. 0.5% is very livable. If you go over 1%, you're getting into like yellow, like green, yellow, red. You're getting into yellow territory. 2% is like red alert, streams dying, abandon ship. Save yourselves, chat! That's a save yourself situation at 2% drop frames. Kind of interrupted my thought because somebody who's been following since 2 minutes ago said, when I imagine the biblical concept of Satan, I imagine italics. And I was going to make a joke about how they always told me Pokemon was from the devil when I was a kid. But then Cox went down, so you guys will just have to imagine that joke. It was pretty funny in my head. I didn't really have the delivery down. It's true, though. They used to say that. They did. Hey. All dice become 6. That seems like a good thing. Because I just win. Good game. Let's pretend like that was the final boss. Let's just pretend like that was the final boss. Wow, sword for 5 guaranteed damage is pretty good. That's like an upgrade. Wow, Pog champs, please. Good final boss. El Dorito, don't you know that your -2/+2 card has been unfortunately recalled to the factory? There were some complaints that someone had hacked it and was only giving -2s out. So unfortunately, they have simply disabled that ability on your card. Because they noticed it was being used far too much out of state. What is this? I don't know what that was. Anyways, hey everybody. I think that was Spotify, actually. I think I accidentally pushed play on Spotify. What are you guys talking about? Was there a last second I'm Fire saxophone? There was. Oh, there were also a bunch of nerd questions after I tried to delete nerds, so I'm glad that I didn't even look. I'm Fire's back for 15 months with Prime. Thank you, I'm Fire. Deputy Mod, I'm Fire, as is befitting of your rank and title. Thank you for sharing that Prime sub, even though I thought you did literally the last time we streamed, but okay. Moody Company says exactly 1 year ago today, I had the worst day of my life, but hey, I'm still alive. Thank you for being a nice little escape from day to day and having a soothing voice I can fall asleep to. Well, looks like someone's insomnia has come back to bite them because this stream is over and you're still not asleep, Moody Company. I'm gonna make my voice scratchier, so you have to stay awake until the end of every stream. Thank you for subscribing. Sorry that you had a terrible day a year ago exactly, but at least it's in the rearview mirror now. The first year is the hardest, and then each progressive year time heals all. Sooner or later, it won't even be a thought in your mind. You'll just be waking up to another tomorrow, instead of waking up to yesterday. Twitch is weird, they have a separate option for actual resub and the subiversary. So I wasn't wrong. Tim Escaba says, please don't delete nerds. Corn Masters says, I gambled away all my nerds in anticipation of the market crash. What's your favorite time zone? As a couple memes wrapped up in one there. I mean, right now it's Pacific time. West Coast, baby, it's only 10:37. You East Coasters right now are like, oh, I gotta go to work. I gotta go to school. And I'm like, 10:30? Dinner time. Dinner time, sleep time. Feels good. EST gang, you gotta wake up first? Nobody wants to be the first one awake at a sleepover. Then you just sit there and stare at the ceiling. You're like, should I go in the kitchen? That's not my food. Should I just eat whatever I want anyways? There's leftover pizza. You're trying not to wake anybody else up because you don't want to be that guy that wakes everybody else up. You don't want to be the first one to wake, and you don't want to be the first one to sleep because then they prank you. We also have a nerd redemption from Nipple Salads. Says, can I ask a nerd's question? I think you just did. Kamayana says, do you ever think you'll do another drop mix stream? I mostly just wanted to thank you for bringing it to my attention because I got hooked. Yes, there will be another drop mix stream. If you're still out there, that was a 30-minute ago actual question from Kamayana. And yes, we will do another drop mix stream. That's going to be DJ Stream 2. I just don't know when it's going to be. It's got to be far enough in between that it's still special. You know? You can't just burn out on that. Also, limited quantities of material. But I did buy all the other cards that were available publicly without having to go on eBay to get the secret ones. So, there's technically enough for theoretically 2 more. But I don't want to guarantee more than 1. Maybe somebody will get me the Power Rangers card for Christmas, Kairatobi, if I'm lucky. Kishuna says, delete nerds. You could. But will you? Kairatobi's redeemed Mon for a day with a smiley face. At least you're paying me back now for these Deputy Mod extended hours. I need overtime. And I think that's everybody. Stream is over. No, I just woke up. Please recap stream. I'll recap the stream for you. Come back on Saturday. Because we just got done with a 5-day in a row mini marathon. I don't know, that's just a normal work week, but also I am exhausted. What happened Saturday? The next stream happened Saturday. I don't know what it's gonna be. But Dicey Dungeons is very good. I would give it, it's only $13.50 for the next 6 days. I think it is definitely worth that. Especially with 6 characters. Even if you only beat the game with each character once, I would guess, I mean, it would take me, obviously, on stream, it would take me probably 9 hours, 9-10 hours. So I think there's at least enough content to play through the game twice on each character. At least. I mean, there's definitely more than that, but I'm saying it before you get tired of, like, the enemies or the bosses. Yeah, the soundtrack, yeah, it's the complete package, just a little bug here or there. Just a good game. So I was happy. I was like a little, maybe this is a little risky, is what I was thinking before I started the stream. And then once we got through that first playthrough, I was like, okay. I'm glad I signed up for this, because it's good. No, Saturday, Trombone Ninja. It's Saturday is the next stream. The schedule is technically Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, but also we had like 2 bonus days, which were Monday and today. So I'm kind of liking that sometimes 4 or 5 days in a row and then a couple days off. Feels pretty good right now. Because it lets me kind of keep that train of thought going, especially when we're playing a game that requires multiple days, like Dark Souls did. But options for Saturday, there's a lot. It could be anything. I don't know what it's, I don't know. Dark Souls tier list win. I kind of wish there was more, just a little more to do in Dark Souls, because I really wouldn't mind doing like an encore Dark Souls stream if there was just, like if I missed a few optional bosses that I could have gotten to within 5 or 6 hours. But I kind of did everything, except find the guy who sells orange soapstones, apparently. You face rolled the content. Yeah, I did think that I had 7 streams, and it only took 6.5. To be honest, I don't know what the schedule is anymore. I mean, I stream 5 days in a row, so I always update the stream command. And usually I tell you guys when I'm gonna stream on the stream. So like I just said, I'm not streaming until Saturday, so that's the schedule. Saturday, Sunday, possibly Monday. We'll see. You can do it now. I don't want to do the tier list for Dark Souls now. Listen to the song. The song's over. See, the song is done. What do you want? Do it. Okay, fine. Fine. This is what you want? Unrelated to this game? Okay, here we go. Some of you guys weren't even here. You can also see ads. I don't even have ad block. You got Best Buy WoW ads over here. Okay, what is this? Anne Orlando. S. What is this? Ash Lake. F. What is this? Is this Blighttown? This is Blighttown, right? I think this is Blighttown. I'll give Blighttown a B for now. These are subject to change. What is this? Why don't they just have a name? Catacombs? Okay, Ashtown Catacombs. This looks like... I don't know the names of these. I just know this is the one where all the humanity people were floating around. Chasm of the Abyss. I'll give a C because it was functional but boring. Cirque du Soleil. Audio Spotify. I can't even tell what this is. Crystal Caves. Crystal Caves was a gimmick, but it was interesting. Invisible Floor Zone. I mean, it's definitely like... I'd put that on the same tier as Blighttown for me. What is this? Forest? Is that where the Hydra was and the Crystal Dudes? Or is that... Is it like a sloped hill leading down? Hydra place? I mean, barely even registers, because I don't even consider that a zone. That's definitely on this same tier. Kind of empty. That looks like Darkroot Garden. I'll put Darkroot Garden on A, because you have Sonic Cats. You did have Sonic Cats. That's true. We got, which lava zone is this? Can you stop reloading ads? I'm like afraid of what's gonna pop up. Does that have to be a different ad every like every like 60 seconds? Okay, what is this though? This is the lava zone, but before you empty it of lava. AKA just about as boring as these ones. Right in there. Is this the asylum? Is this the asylum? I wish they just had names. Depths? Is this Depths? Okay, Depths was pretty good. Depths was A. I would put it in front of Forest. Depths was fun. It had the sewers, had the weird frogs that burp on you. It had the rats that were diseased. Had some really fun loops. Got lost in there a few times. Pit holes, traps. What is this? I don't know how you guys can tell if I can't even see it. Duke's Archives. Okay, Duke's Archives is... This is making me reevaluate. Because I wouldn't put it on the same tier as Blighttown. Which means I'd put it down here. Which means I'd pump these down. I think. At the very least... I mean, this wasn't even a zone. It's definitely above these ones, though. That's probably more accurate. Bathtub ads. I can't... is that the final zone? What is this one? Lost Izalith. Lost Izalith was pretty bad, but better than... What was this again? Lost Izalith versus... This is not New... Where's New Londo? Can we just grab New Londo? This is Catacombs? Yeah. I might put Lost Izalith before Ash Lake. No, I don't know. Ash Lake was pretty boring. New Londo? Oh, absolutely. See you later. F tier. I don't even need to explain myself. Painted World? What is this? Painted World, I think? L? League of Legends looks pretty fun. It's Northern... I don't remember the difference in Northern Undead Asylum versus the other ones. Alright, where's all the Undead Asylums? I'm not actually ranking them F. I just want to group them up. Okay, just Undead Asylum then. That's just the starting area. Well, at least you could go back there and do stuff. So that's at least a C grade. And there was a boss there. So you got that going for you. This is... Mossland. Ulasile Township DLC. It looks like DLC. That wasn't really even a zone though. It was just kind of pretty. This is the town after the township. This is the one where this is where we got invaded. This is the one where we got invaded. That's at least a Blighttown grade. I'll bump that up to a B. Because at least it was like fun to kind of walk around, had some nice loops. Seemed pretty well made. Snow. Big snow. This is Painted World? Hang on, what did I think was this? I thought this was Painted World. So actual Painted World gets a rough count because I really liked the zone, but I hated that you couldn't leave it unless you found the one lever. I will forgive the one lever if I pretend that that lever doesn't exist in the game. The rest of the zone is definitely A. What is this again? What do these cogwheels do? Because I know this is Darkroot. This is Depths. Painted World's better than Depths if you ignore the lever. It is. It just is. But worse because the bad end with no boss. I put it right there on A. If I count the lever, it goes straight to here. So it's a C tier otherwise, for sure. Just bad level design. Art, actual area, good though. This is, I can't even see that. What is this? Quailag's domain? There wasn't really anything there, it was just a spider. I'm ranking this as a boss fight. I mean, Quailag's domain just a spider area. So slightly better than Lost Izalith, I guess. A lot of D I'm noticing. Kind of scares me. That's just because these are so high. Anor Londo's up there. Forest. Royal Wood. Royal Wood is... B or A. I'd say Royal Wood is more fun than the other wood. So I might bump this one down. The new wood is better than the old wood, for sure. Which one of these is Sin's Fortress? This is DLC. This is Sin's? Okay. Sin's is probably S tier. Definitely not as good as Anor Londo. Definitely better than Depths. For sure. You beat that area 5 times. This is very blue. Very blue. I don't know what any of this is. Tree? Hollow? Hollowed was fun. Hollow definitely gets like an A. Just for dumbness. So dumb. Literally just fall death the level. That's the whole thing. Go get the loot if you dare. That's A. I just give it an A just because it's one idea. Big tree, you fall to your death, that's it. This is what? Is that Tomb of the Giants? Tomb of the Giants, Catacombs is down here. So therefore, Tomb of the Giants is here. C. Kind of just a big gimmick. Not awful, not good, passing, but just a gimmick. One gimmick item is that entire zone. This looks like Bridge. This is like Berg, one of the Bergs, if not the Berg. The Berg was good. Undead Berg is probably better than Depths, I would say. I'd give that A. Big A. Now we got... Because that was just fun. That was just a decent starter area. Reminded me of Demon Souls. Just had a lot of verticality to it. There was up and down, good backtracking, good exploration, good loops. Enemy variety was fine. It wasn't too hard. You got your arrow shooters, your swords people. Undead Parish. That was with the big bell tower. There wasn't really a lot to it. I didn't feel like there was a lot to this area. There was just the blacksmith. This is more like a transition zone. You got the elevator. You've got, you go from here to the garden. You go from here to Sin's. You go from here to, obviously the top of the bell tower, blacksmith. Kind of just a middle area. So as a middle area, it has to go behind Blighttown, but in front of the DLC zone. But it was cool to see all those things linked up in one area. It was almost like a second Firelink shrine. So for that reason, I think I'll put it above Blighttown. But what was this? Sorry. Oh, Crystal Caves. Yeah, it's definitely below Crystal Caves. Okay. Firelink Shrine, F. Just in front of New Londo. Absolutely my least favorite, like, hub zone ever. Firelink was useless for half the game. Didn't even get to do anything besides teleport there. NPC dies for no reason. Other than to just be like, hee hee, one of the NPCs did this. Who also doesn't do anything. Almost zero NPC quests besides revive the Firelink Shrine Keeper. No one there had a quest for you to do. I only killed one person in Firelink Shrine. And it was a magic trainer who I couldn't use. The only NPCs that seemed like they had a quest was the Holy Man, and nothing ever came of that. He was just like, here's miracles, and also, here's my friends, you're gonna kill them later. Here's the lady I've sworn to protect. We saved her. She never appeared again in the rest of the game, because I guess we didn't look in the right spot, but it was just kind of dumb. The mage never had anything to say. He didn't have any dialogue. He was just like, no, I don't want to talk to you. If every character had dialogue that you could get there and like hear something new, I would give that like a D or a C. But like, no one there had anything interesting to say. The main guy that sits there the whole time and just down talks you the entire time just goes and turns hollow in New Londo. So that's already a -1 point. Yeah, she was in the tomb, and then you save her, and then you come back, and he's crying because she's dead. So I don't know what happened to her. But he, like, starts mourning because his, like, princess is dead or something. I don't know. Anyway. Kind of just dumb. So yeah, I would put that above New Londo. I put Firelink above New Londo and below Catacombs. Yep. And then we got DLC area with the Colosseum, big boss fight, good elevators, definitely up here on B, probably just right there. These are kind of the same to me. These are like identical elevator zones. This is Gwyn. This looks like the DLC area. So where's the DLC area? That's just the whole Royal Wood? Hold on. Where's Royal Wood then? Here? If the whole Royal Wood includes the elevator areas, and the Colosseum, and everything in front of it, and the valley area, then that definitely moves up. If that includes everything, then it probably moves up to the front of A. And then the final one that I picked up was Gwyn's area, which there was nothing to it. You just walk in a straight line till you fight Gwyn. So that puts it somewhere, and they just have like 8 Black Knights. So I would say, yeah, right about there. End of C tier. It's pretty balanced, in my opinion. Almost the same number of S's as F's. Almost the same number of A's. Slightly disproportionately bad. But to be fair, this zone was rushed. There was no looping. There was no backtracking. This zone was just one side and a bridge. This one was the one that they, like... Didn't someone say in chat that they made a public apology about Lost Izalith because it was so bad? And then Ash Lake was just barren. New Londo, you already know. Firelink's the only one you can argue with, but that's just my own personal F. And then Catacombs was just stupid. But these are definite New Londo S tier for sure. Number 1. Absolutely. Walk straight to Gwyn and parry his face off. Can I watch that again? I guess not, because it wasn't a death. Was there a Gwyn clip? I just want to watch that first, like, cocky parry again. because it just felt so badass. But this is it. Which is probably why I think I enjoyed zoning in Demon Souls a little bit more. Now that I see all these D tier ones and F tier, I will say their strengths were really strong though. S and A was like 10 out of 10 and 9 out of 10. Except for Painted. Painted World kind of got a free pass here to the A list. It kind of deserves to be down here because it's a stupid Switch. So it's really more like this. But C is still passing. So there were really only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 failing zones. Can I use the name your prize tool to name my prize $0? Yeah, but I don't think anybody would take that. I like how the content for a couple of you is just the ad, what ads are gonna play. But some people really wanted to see this. This is it. I wish it just had the name of each one. I'm pretty happy with this. I don't see anything that I would want to switch. I keep forgetting the name of each one, though. I mean, Sin's Fortress is up there. Yeah, no. New Anor Londo, Sin's Fortress, Royal Wood, strong DLC area. Tutorial Zone, really good. Depths, great. Tree, really fun. Painted World, I really enjoyed despite getting stuck. Forest was fine. Yeah, the bees, those are all good too. These are the only ones I hated. These ones weren't bad. D doesn't mean bad. It just means there was, I don't know why this is being ranked as an individual zone. It was like 4 crystal golems and a hydra. This was like 6 Taurus bad guys. This was like some humanity dudes. I guess these are like lore areas for the most part. Just bad, bad. But not F, because it was playable. Parry his face off. You found that really fast, FYI. How did you find this so fast? I'm good at what I do. This is the final boss in Dark Souls 1, by the way. This is the final boss of Dark Souls 1.
In we go. Win, Lord of Cinder. RP walking toward you. What a noob.
Guy sucks. This is the whole fight? It's almost the whole fight. He was like at the end of this clip. He's only this much more. The 30-second clip almost got the whole fight. Yeah, walk through the veil. First time ever seeing the final boss of Dark Souls 1.
Win, Lord of Cinder.
Literally never watched this game played before.
Toward you.
Just instantly parry. What a noob. What a noob. Guy sucks. I wish I just parried some more times.
Guy sucks.
You beat this guy in less than 30 seconds. I was pretty strong by the end of the game. People said that I cheesed it, but all I did was play the game. So I guess playing Dark Souls, to play Dark Souls is to cheese. I will say, Demon Souls definitely, even though I first tried Demon Souls final 5 bosses, I will say that the scaling of the difficulty of those bosses seemed better in Demon Souls. Because they were still really hard. A couple of those were nail biters at the end for first tries. I don't think we had a nail biter, except the dragon was hard. Because he breathes fire. Now, whether that was for the DLC, because of the DLC or not, even the DLC bosses were pretty easy. Except Dragon. Dragon was like crazy to me. You didn't suffer enough. I feel like that's what everyone thinks. I didn't suffer enough. Wait, I don't want to go to the directory of Dark Souls. Watch the Russian clip, and that's okay. Then I'd be breaking my own rules. Shatter Lore is currently #1. What was Perfection, Kairotopi? Oh. Yes. Ah! Of course. It's the kazoo. What are you supposed to... It wouldn't go! I hit 3 times. I already watched this on stream. I just want to hear the kazoo. It's the Avengers. I wish it was like that in the real movie. I wish that it sounded like that in the real movie, though. Very silent, very concentrated right now. That's a good dodge. Boys. Ah! I was so confident. Whoop. I don't know what. Okay, I clicked on me, my live stream. Looks like I'm picking my nose. I didn't pick my nose right now. I put it in the dock. Boys. Did I sing this? What did I say? Though you could take some of these mechanical arms. Man, if I get killed on the road, we're gonna lose so much valuable stuff. It's gonna be crazy. But I didn't. There was no foreshadowing. I didn't do that. That's the equivalent. You're National Enquiring me right now. Local streamer claims to be losing everything soon. Sell all stocks now. He'll soon be worth nothing. He's gonna lose it all. Said so himself here live on stream. Rigged? What is rigged? I guess you can go up here. This might... Oh. Don't do this. Oh, yeah. I know what you're thinking about doing, and I... What? What? I didn't know at the time, but it's because I ran out of stamina. And I fell. Dueled. Oh yeah, I was real proud of this. This is a real dude who invaded my game. This person tried to invade my game, causing me all kinds of grief. I think this was a real person, right? Got him! Was this a real person or no? Oh yeah! Because it kind of has just there's no numbers in their name. I think it was a real person. Now, may I please sit? Yeah, and spend all my... The lizard. The main thing here is if you time your shield right, you get to parry their attack. That's what was so... Pog! Got him! Got him! Nice lag parry. Thank you. Thank you. I timed that very well. Scream. I mean, we know where that's going. He's going the distance. He did go the distance. This was very sad. I saw where to go! I had to take it! I felt it in my bones! He's going the distance! Like, all the way into the pit. And gone. What are these like sub-10 view clips? Lowercase uppercase There were just a lot of screams in general. Backwards is what it feels like. Noises, which is fine, as long as they don't die. Oh, I remember this. Okay, but the reason it was so scary is because he's so big in such a small room. You're going into like a box room made out of sandstone. You don't expect to see that guy waiting for you in there just very patiently. Play both. Well, I think I remember. This is more pronounced, certainly. What? What does that mean? Was that it? Ah! No, that was it. Oh! The other guy snuck up on me. Why did you scream there? Because a second guy appeared, and I was about to die. If I got hit one more time, I was dead. How did he get inside that room? He must have been placed there. Talix on waifus? Talix is probably chat's favorite waifu. Imagine having a waifu who you also defend as a child. Disgusting. I hope none of you sleep tonight. Pick one. Oh yeah, I remember this. No context. Okay, the context doesn't really make sense either. There was a character I killed in the game that you don't have to kill. And chat was telling me that that character was their favorite waifu. But also, I was saying, because they were chastising me for killing like a young child. But they're huge. By the way, this person's like 5 times taller than the player, is like a cat. And I was like, hold on, but she's been stuck in this painting for possibly thousands of years. If she's been in the painting for thousands of years, doesn't that make her like not a child? And chat was like, no, she's still a kid. You killed a kid. And I was like, well, if this is for sure a kid, chat, it's disgusting that you guys also say this is your favorite waifu. Pick one. Either she's not a kid, or she can't be your waifu. Chat didn't have a response after that. Yeah, it was pretty much shut down. That was pretty much closed the book on that argument real fast. Because I was arguing she wasn't a kid because I killed her. Because she was huge. She's like 10 feet tall. Like 15 feet tall. Hundreds of years old, if not thousands of years old. But no. My arms are messed up. He's just cruising on through. There's your boy Chad. Alright, can you just
Like
stop
a
for a second?
daredevil.
My arms
Like
are
a
messed up.
Tasmanian daredevil.
No. Through. Like a little kid whose mommy just came home with some chicken nuggies. Me running down the stairs to go dip in some salsa sauce. That little peepo run. That still cracks me up every time. That's probably my favorite bit of Twitch TV. Anyways, Good end of stream, chat. Good end of stream wind down with some little known clips there. Played a fun video game today. Got some Dark Souls 1 zone tier list that was totally unrelated, but still. Now we can put to rest the actual best levels versus the actual worst levels. There's a pretty even spread. I just care that you murdered Solaire. That's fair. Beer Hunter. Laurentius. I don't even remember who that is. Nor do I remember Ingward or those. Did you make those names up? Those last three might have been made up. The Pyro guy. I rescued him from prison though, and he didn't even do anything cool. I don't know who the other two were, but I'll give you Solaire. You've earned that one. Don't even remember the people you killed in cold blood. Listen, if they haunted my nightmares, I wouldn't be able to sleep, so I've had to forget them. The guy next to the spider lady. That was an accident. I accidentally pummeled that dude into the earth because he was a worm. So... Ingward is the seal guy in New Londo. I don't remember that. You're not mad about the Firekeeper? It's strange to me that you're not mad about Gwendolyn. But you're mad about those other people who got squashed like bugs. The guy you killed to get the key, well, to be fair to me, New Londo sucked. So anything that helped me get out of there faster was worth taking that course of action. I mean, that was F tier. That was bottom of the list on the tier list. Bottom. All right, Kairotobi, what's your F? What's your Fire and Kairotobi? What are your what's your number one F tier zone? There's got to be at least one F tier, or else you don't have. If you don't have an F tier or tier on your tier list, that's not a real tier list. Catacombs or Lost Izalith? Yeah. I gave Lost Izalith a pass because it was just there. It didn't actively hinder or harry my existence. And at least it had some loot in it. Depths? I actually didn't like Depths. I mean, I didn't mind Depths. Pretty good. Just one of WMD's new ones. Newer, I think. Yeah, pretty new, Epi. Pretty new. Anyways, see you guys on Saturday. Enjoy your next couple days off. I'm gonna get some sleep, catch up, probably go grocery shopping. Actually, no. No, I have groceries. I always need more. I want some, like, fresh muffins. I could really go for some cookies, too, you know? Like some bakery cookies. Epi also subbed at the end of stream with 14 months. Thank you so much, Epi. Good night, who said end of stream sub. See you next time, Epi. Ipupu says, can I rename you with name a character? No. Because then someone else will take my Twitch name. Moomers, you tried. I'll give you credit for trying, because it is the end of the stream. You gave it a shot. But I wanted to say good congratulations, Moomers. You are now the 5,000th bit we've received this stream, and the reward for this momentous occasion is the sudden and abrupt stop